So, what is good, y'all? Welcome back to another One Piece manga chapter live stream, live reaction. This stream is a special. Let's call this the One Piece 1095 special. We are live streaming, live reacting out here in the land of the rising sun. Ohio gozaimasu. We are in Shinjuku, Tokyo. We've been here for a couple days so far. This is like day, I don't know, 2 or 3. Hopefully the connection isn't super choppy and my camera isn't absolutely crap. But if it is, I apologize. Obviously, we'll do like a, you know what we'll do? If the stream connection is really, really bad this time around, we'll just do a second, like kind of not live reaction, but we'll do a review of One Piece chapter 1095 if things aren't great, if the quality of this doesn't come out good, because obviously I don't want nobody to give me pow in the comments like, oh, you should have just waited till you were blah, blah, blah. You should have just waited till you were in your hotel room. I couldn't do it in the hotel room because Beth is still not caught up on One Piece. She's currently on the anime on One Piece episode 1010. So I couldn't do it in the room because she's like basically chilling, kind of sleeping, resting for the most part. And I didn't want to do it while she was sleeping, especially spoiling the information for her. So I protect Beth's ability to not get spoiled on One Piece over everything. That takes priority, you know what I mean? So we went to the roof. We're on the terrace right now at the hotel I'm staying in. I'm currently staying in Tokyo Stay, Shinjuku East Side, if you want to know exactly where we are. But that's the vibes. So far the trip is dope, you know what I mean? Tokyo is a dope place. I'm enjoying it. We've been in Shibuya, we've been to Akihabara, we've been to Asakusa. Obviously we're staying in Shinjuku. Got a couple more things I want to get out the way. So the Tokyo Skytree. Went to the Shibuya Sky. Gonna go check out Tokyo Tower today. It's actually Thursday morning here. It's October 12th. So if you're in the States, it's a different time zone completely for you. And I totally get it. So tomorrow is actually my birthday. So October 13th is my birthday. Your boy's turning 32. Old man over here. So that's obviously you may see some people in the background, but we're gonna do what we're gonna do, man. We're gonna do what we're gonna do. So before we get this, haven't already, well, be notified for more content that I put out. That's what if you're never enjoying this. Be sure to leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on One Piece chapter 1095. I heard this one is a banger. So without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all. Let us just get into it. All right. A world not worth living in. Let's see. We see our boy Buggy. Oops, what happened to my thing? All right. Cover story. Buggy chasing a squirrel monkey that took his nose. Wait. Buggy's nose detaches? Since when? I just thought that was bro's nose. I didn't know son nose detaches. The more you know. Alright. So, the girl say has made landing. One of the 5 elders, Saint Saturn, has landed. Red admirals and captains stay behind, while all other soldiers retreat from the center. They are. How? How is this happening? Is this choppy as hell? Let me make sure, actually. I'm not feeling great about the quality right now, actually. Kind of feeling kind of sad about it, not gonna lie to you. So you know what we'll do? You know what? But it's dope. The Tokyo State Liddy is a dream to go there. It was dope. It's dope so far, bro. I am loving it. We are a couple days in. Beth, my girlfriend, she kind of like bought this for me last December as a Christmas gift / birthday gift, because tomorrow's actually my birthday. So here right now it's Thursday, October 12th, 9:17 a.m. But you know, I'll turn 32 tomorrow, October 13th. Where the geisha girls at? I actually saw a couple of them in Asakusa, you know what I mean? It was a little shrine temple. Granted, we not in a Kyoto, Osaka, anything like that. Some more traditional areas. We basically in the city. We in the city, so not crazy, not crazy. But yeah, let's start to get this chapter. Let's get this chapter in. So what I'm gonna do, because normally I have my setup words. Usually I have my setup where I have multiple screens, so I can look at the chapter while looking at the chat. So what I'll do here is I'll look at the chat from my phone. So you may see me look down every now and then, but I'm gonna be looking at my laptop screen specifically to read the chapter. So if you see me do this, that's because I'm reading y'all. I'm reading the chat. I'm seeing what you're saying while I'm out here. So obviously, do what I can. Am I gonna read JoJo while I can out here? If honestly, depending on how tomorrow morning goes, if I'm feeling good, if I got time in the morning, obviously my morning is your afternoon. So you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's set up like we're gonna set up. We're gonna try to do it at the same time. We doing this One Piece chapter right now. We're gonna try to do JoJo's tomorrow, just because I feel like I got to, right. I can't just put respect on the One Piece stream out here in Tokyo, out here in Japan, and not give JoJo's love. So let's do that. Let's do that because you brought it up, because you said it. You shall get it. If I can be out here and have fun, let me try to make something happen for you, happen for y'all. But yeah, let's get to this chapter, bro. Let's start this. So, a world not worth living in, chapter 1095. So this cover page, you got Buggy. I didn't know Buggy's nose came off, right? Since when? Since when does Buggy's nose come off? I just thought that was his nose. But Oda, I'm gonna just let Oda cook. I'm gonna let Oda cook. I'm gonna let Oda cook. I'm gonna let Oda cook. JoJo Part ain't in Japan. Well, you in Japan. It only makes sense. I might, for all you know, I might find Morio. I might accidentally slip and end up in Morio. Yeah, it's dope, man. If you ever get a chance to come out here, definitely come out here. I totally recommend doing at least a whole week or in in Tokyo specifically. You know what I mean? Stream not working. Me still dubbed SMH. Sean, I hate you, bro. I hate you. You made me panic, making me think the audio wasn't working again. But you being funny because I'm out here and I'm dubbed right now instead of sub. I get it. I get it. If you want to check out the sub version of the stream, I'll be sure to link it below. I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, let's get into it. One of the five elders, Saint Saturn, has landed. Great admirals and captains stay behind while all other soldiers retreat from the center. They aren't worthy of his presence. How did he even get down here? I've only seen portraits of him. Those that flash of lightning. We usually call an admiral just one celestial dragon. He is above even those gods. So yeah, they usually call an admiral for just one celestial dragon, but like they got this dude out here. Are you telling me that man has come from Mary Joie? Of course. Of course. He's here. He's here. Look at the lightning. Is this supposed to be hockey lightning? Bonnie, what are you doing? Say Saturn. A girl says he's been stabbed. Yo, Bonnie is about to get she's about to get Smash Brothers off. Bro is about to smack her across the Smash Brothers stage. He's about to send her packing. She's about to get sent packing, bro. That's a world leader who reigns at the top. Prepare to fire! Bugged out. Bugged out. Also, this sun is kicking my ass right now. It's hot, bro. This shit's kicking my ass. Oh my god. Prepare to fire. Bonnie! She's sweating. Quiet down, insects. If I didn't want to get stabbed, oh, I would have dodged. That boy cooking. That boy cooking. That boy on demon time. That boy is on demon time, bro. That boy is on demon time. How? 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 Sean, Sanji got checked real quick. Chill. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Bonnie-chan. Oh. Yes, he did get checked real quick. It happened right there. As soon as you said it, I read it. So, it's over. Sanji and Frankie. What can they do? We don't even got the jerk. We gotta go Ifrit Jambe. Son, bro, what did he do? Did he slap him away? Did he slap him away just now, bro? His wounds are disappearing. Son, Sanji is holding his face. Son is dying. He is fighting for his life. Let's use this chance to capture Vegapunk. Wait, you fools. There is no need for haste. They had nowhere to run. Bro. This right here is the spicier meatball. Because even the way his text is written, bro, Saturn's text is written demonically. Demonically, bro. Oh my God, let's use this chance. Wait, you fools. There's no need for haste. Even for you, that took longer than expected. Kizaru. Look, even Kizaru was about to get up. My apologies. I have no excuses. Whoa. 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 The man himself. The man himself. My apologies. I have no excuse. I don't think I can move for a little while. Alright, well, at least we can say your boy Luffy and Gear 5th sent Kizaru somewhat packing. It's okay. I understand the reason why. Well then. Oh no. No. Stronger right on. Yes, Frankie. Your boy is clutch. The boy is clutch. Get your boy Luffy out of there. Get your boy Luffy out of there, bro. Get your boy Luffy out of there. We can't have my son struggling right now. We can't have my guy in shambles. We can't have it. Because if Luffy goes out, then it's quiet, bro. It's quiet. Haki glared at him. LOL, bro. Moment for Sanji. Sanji getting smoked, bro. I hate this. Now I hate that the words is about to come out of my mouth, but I guess we need Zoro. For this right now. As part of the Sanji hive, I guess we need my bro. Gecko. I see. You have a pretty strong crew. Even the world leaders at the top are after my captain's head. Woo! So, my God, you have to do the role. Nobody has better comebacks than Frankie, son. Nobody has better comebacks. What's crazy is Blackbeard is just lingering right outside the island, waiting for his moment. So here's the thing. Are we confirmed that Blackbeard is outside? Is that confirmed? Do we know that it's Blackbeard specifically or somebody from Blackbeard's crew? We don't even know. Even the world leaders at the top are after my captain's head. Straw Hat Luffy. Jewelry Bonnie. Oh my God. Oh no. You two joining this battle was definitely unexpected. However, you are surrounded by Marines on an island on the brink of destruction. Nah, Saturn is different. That boy different. If by some twist of fate you can manage to escape, I'd like to see it. That boy cooking. Look how many ships is out there, bro. Look how many ships is out there. No, this is not it, Chief. You, Vegapunk. It's a shame you betrayed us for all your contributions to the military. Thank you. So, tell me, who dies first in the most painful order? Bro, Saturn is he that dude? Is he that dude? Because even the way this dude talks, son, every word that's come out of his mouth has been absolutely menacing. I can't even lie to you. We want you to die in regret for having opposed the world government. Why, when humans are told not to do something, they do it anyway? Humans. So he talking like he's not human in real life, right? Yo, what if they're all actually yokai and they're all demons, but they all ate the human fruit? Thus why Luffy has a human fruit. I'm sure that's not the original thought. I'm sure that somebody else has said that before. But could that be? Because honestly, I catch myself saying shit like humans are dumb. That's not because I'm not human. That's because I think humans are actually idiots. Because honestly, all they do is cause fucking pain on each other. The whole world should know pain. Shinra Tensei, you know what I mean? Why when humans are told not to do something, they do it anyway. Bonnie getting choked up, getting yoked up. Sonny, oi, stop it. Hey, can anyone move? No, it's impossible. Some kind of force is holding us down. If it's not science, it has to be a devil fruit. Oh no, Bonnie! You killed my father, Saturn. Oh, Kuma? He was born a slave, a remnant of a tribe of people that committed a grave crime. The lone survivor of the exterminated Buccaneers people? Nani? None? What? Buccaneers people? What are we talking about here? What are we saying? What is bro saying? What is the Buccaneers people? Even Vegapunk is bugging out. Bonnie, ever since I was a child, I always wanted to be a hero. One who brought freedom to those who were suffering. Just like the warrior of liberation, Nika. Everyone, aim for the head. Nika, yes, I admired him. He would dance into action with a smile on his face. Yo, what is happening right now? Bro, what is happening? What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Oda, what are you doing? Oda, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because your boy Kuma knows something. Your boy Kuma knows something. I don't know what he knows. I don't know what he's doing. But bro knows something. And bro is doing something. Oh my God. Bonnie-chan, leave her alone. She's just a child. Will he set me free too? Of course. God. 47 years ago in the South Blue, Sorbet Kingdom. Wow. It's a very large boy. Congratulations. Kuma knew what he was doing when he saved the Straw Hats on Sabodi? I don't know. I don't think Kuma knew what devil fruit Luffy had. But Kuma knows something, bro. Kuma knows something. Here he is, our little boy. Kuma! So, doctor. Oh, about his blood. We won't let any information about this get out. Wait, what? What's wrong with his blood? What a happy baby. Sorry, Clap, run. Sorry, Clap, run. The government had eyes on the hospitals too. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm the only one with Buccaneer blood running through my veins. fuck is a buccaneer? What the fuck is a buccaneer, my guy? My wife is different. Please, let my son go. Please. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your boy Kuma's in chains and his family from birth. This is absolutely devastating, bro. This is so sad, bro. Wait. Wait. Hold on. It's Stussy? Wait. Hold on. Am I piecing something together? Is Whitebeard's mom? Like, could Stussy be? I don't know. I do. Yo, bro, wait. No. Let me not. Let me leave it alone. Let me leave it alone. My wife is different. Please let my son go. Please. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's a Bacanian slave. Look at his strength, even at his age. Stop dilly-dallying around and move faster. It hurts. Ouch. Wah. Stop crying. Do you want to die? Do you want to die? Do you want to die? Hey, Kuma, how are you doing? I've been a slave since a youth, bro. Dad, my master is so nice. I'm so lucky to have him. Your mom has passed. She's in heaven now. Oda, she's in a better place now. Oh my God, Oda. Hey, Kuma, you're strong. Keep enduring and live on. Why? I'd rather die. The warrior of liberation will come. He'll save you. Who? The god of sunshine. Nika. It's the name of the warrior of legend, passed down through our people of Buccaneer. He will one day bring you to the free ocean under the sun. Excuse you? Excuse you? What do you mean? What does bro mean? What does bro mean? Passed down through our people. He will one day bring you to the free ocean under the sun. He's always laughing. Oh my God, son. This backstory is sad as hell. He moves in a rhythm. He moves in a rhythm. Oh, my whole thing just went away. He moves in a rhythm and makes people laugh. Did I'm tum? Did I'm tum? Did I tum? You hitting them drums of liberation? Shut up, you're loud. Okay, now we got a time skip 38 years ago in West Blue. Thank you for waiting. For the once in every 3 years population eradication tournament. This year, the tournament will be held at this non-world government affiliated country, God Valley. Oh my God, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. 30 years ago, thank you for waiting. For the once in every 3 years population eradication tournament. Bro, Oda is throwing the Hunger Games? Is this the Hunger Games, bro? Is this the Hunger Games? This year the tournament will be held at God Valley. Here, the long tradition of hunting native. Wait, his dad got killed? Oh! Bro, I even PP popped him. Yo, Sean holding it down. Yo, bro, I didn't even peep son died. I just thought he came in there and told son shut up. Yo, wait, what? Yo, Kuma's dad got popped like that? Nah. 38 years ago in Westbrook. Thank you for waiting. For the once in every year is God Valley. Yo, R.I.P. to Kuma's dad. Son made sure. Let's just. Is that how you do the Hunger Games? I can't whistle. I don't know how to whistle. Fun fact. Is that how you do it? Son was telling him about the Sun God Nika story, and he got popped mid-story. Toma, take that. I feel bad now. It's not because I'm a savage, Sean. It's only because I just thought he came in there and told bro shut up. But now I see that bro fell down. It's hard. This is hard. This is different. If I miss details, y'all, obviously this is because I am doing this I am reacting to this in the most least ideal situation. I'm on the roof. I got the sun beaming on my back. My back is sweating right now. I need like a King of Lightning towel right now for my back because I'm dying. All right, 30 years ago, boom, 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 God Valley. Here, the long tradition of hunting natives will take place. What? This island, shamelessly named Valley of the Gods, is rich in many resources. This country is now property of the world government. What's wicked is that this shit is like split down the middle, bro. What are you doing? Are you trying to kill my people in this game? Are you crazy? This is my country. Your Highness. Yeah, Your Highness. Whoever this dude was, just lost his neck. Bro lost his neck. All that chit chat's gonna get you hurt, bro. You gotta shut up next time. And if I'm going by this silhouette, this gotta be your boy Fingerling Garland. This gotta be Shank's daddy. Because I'm going by the hair. Please. Wait, Saint Garland. Oh. God's Knight, Saint Fingerling Garland. Look at bro design. Nah, bro design clean. Bro design is clean. Dad look like Shanks. Please wait, Saint Garland. Hold your horses. Looks like he went and killed the king of the natives. Saint minus 10,000 points from the start. That should be a good handicap for the other contestants. This year, in addition to the natives, you will round up problematic slaves. Sir, we have captured the child that escaped. The child of the Buccaneers tribe. But wait, what? Did Kuma escape? Bro looked just like Shanks. How old is Shanks? Because I don't know. Sir, we have captured that problematic slave, the problematic child that escaped. The child of the Buccaneers tribe. When did Kuma escape? You bastard. Why would you try to escape? Who's he talking to? It's a responsibility that the 10 of us have to take. If you run away, the rest of us would die too. Yo! Yo, it's my guy. My guy, Emporio Ivankov. Hee-haw. Hold it right there. I see. So you're this year's prize. I hear you're from the Buccaneer tribe. I hear Buccaneers have giant blood. Slave Jenny. Slave Emporio Ivankov. See? Oh, now it's everything. Oda, what is this chapter? What is this chapter, bro? What is this chapter? My big brother here is pretty big, too. Only my face. Wait, that's not the point, you dummy. That's why Ivankov and them is so heavy on being revolutionaries and freeing people, bro. They were slaves from early. Nah, it's about to go down. Jenny, I got questions. Luffy's mom. Luffy's mom. I feel like we've met this character before, right? Have we? Let me look it up real quick. Jenny One Piece. Wait, we haven't met this character before. Wait. Yo, bro, is this Luffy's mom? Because she's even eating meat. Is she Luffy's mom? Look at these people. Why does everyone have such sad, defeated looks on their faces? I'm gonna live on. What about you? The person he meets while in hell. And there's a break next week? Or it could be Bonnie's mom. The meat in her hand and the clue for me, TBH. This could be, yes, I agree. I agree. This could be Bonnie's mom. Or this could be Luffy's mom. Oh my God. Oh my God. And the chapter is, and then there's a break next week. Hold on. Oda. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Oda. My guy. We gotta get up. I gotta get up real quick. Because excuse you. Before I get to chapter already, let me give y'all a quick view of what we doing. This is the situation I'm in while reacting to this chapter. You know what I mean? We are out here. Right? This is the situation we're in, right? And here I am doing a One Piece chapter reaction. Am I bugging out? For doing this reaction while on vacation? A little bit, maybe. But honestly, I have no regrets. Bro. I regret nothing about this because this chapter was crazy. Like, how is bro cooking like this? Oda, you can't keep getting away with this. Oda, when I catch you, Oda, we getting a Kuma backstory. That's what we talking about here? We getting a Kuma backstory. This shit's sad as hell. My son been knew about Sun God Nika from the jump as a youth. I can't. Did they spare Kuma's mom or did they pop her too? I think they popped her. Because I may have missed it because this is a lot. Oh my God, where do I even begin? Kizaru is fine, right? But Kizaru can't get back up. The fact that Kizaru can't get back up is absolutely wild. The fact that he's still kicking. Luffy's not knocked out either. Luffy's just hurt. But Sanji got mollywopped. My boy Sanji held a fat L. My boy Sanji, he's holding a lot of L's. Sanji's holding a lot of L's, bro. I feel bad for my guy. He tried to protect Luffy. Well, no, he tried to protect Bonnie. And my son just died. Smacked away, and now he's crying again like he in Whole Cake Island. My bro is struggling. He is failing right now. Bro. Frankie came in clutch. Right? Thank God Thank God for bro. Because if Frankie didn't hit us with a strong right and push Luffy out the way, my son would have got stabbed straight through. But your boy Jay Garcia, he got dudes and he talking about clutch. Bro out here clutching. So it's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for these guys. It's not looking good for the guys. And even then, my son is talking about Kuma pleasantly, like, yo, yeah, we got to get you out of here. Like, talking about, yeah, like Bonnie is saying reminiscing on everything with Kuma. And I guess we're getting the Kuma backstory because Bonnie was able to access Kuma's memories from the bubble that she checked out. So I'm gonna assume that's what happened, right? So that's why we're getting this information now. Because now that she knows the information, now we can know the information. Which is crazy. Which is crazy, bro. All that whole first part of the chapter, that would have been lit enough for me. But going into the Kuma backstory, absolutely insane. But that first half was bananas. Let me read some of the comments first before I get into the second half of the chapter. But Sanji holding the L, Frankie coming in clutch, Bonnie getting washed, Saint J. Garcia Saturn is out here just talking menacingly. My dude is talking like he's Thanos. My boy pulled up like, fine, I'll do it myself. Bro is different. Bro is different. Saint J. Garcia Saturn might be him. He might be him. So if this is what he's doing, we got a lot more to see what the other girl will say. Let's see. Wait, Bonnie also eats a lot. That could also be true. The math is mathing. Sean, as somebody, so Sean is not a somebody who has found me through YouTube, guys. Sean is actually like my friend in real life. I know him in real life. You know what I mean? But I had to talk my boy into getting into One Piece. I've been telling him for a minute to get into it, and he finally got into One Piece recently, like 4 or 5 months ago, once he got into the One Piece card game. So he's still new to thinking about the series differently. So I'm not saying my boy is silly with some of the theories, because all of us, there's no such thing as a dumb theory, but there is such thing as a dumb theory. But my boy Sean, welcome. Welcome to Peak. You've chosen to get into One Piece at a crazy time. Thankfully, you got into it before the live action came out. Because now you don't seem like you're part of that wing. I'm calling them the worst generation. Every One Piece fan that has come into the zeitgeist recently, they're the worst generation, because I don't know what's happening. Red hair, Japan chapter will get hit different. Woo, my boy out here, red hair. Obviously, if you just joined the stream, we are in Tokyo. We ain't Shinjuku right now. I'm on the roof of my hotel reacting to this chapter. This chapter is easily a 10 for me, right? Oda cooking a whole ass buffet for real. Also, there's an echo right now. Oh shit, is there? Damn. I wonder why. If there's still an echo, let me know. I hope there's not. Let me turn the music off real quick. I hope there's not still an echo. Let's see. Kuma's backstory plus Luffy or Bonnie mom reveal is crazy. I mean, for all we know, Luffy and Bonnie could be related. You know what I mean? Maybe Kuma and Dragon, you know, they got the same baby moms. Maybe they share baby moms. They could be related still. It's not impossible. I don't think Oda is above, you know, having a mother have 2 baby daddies. I'm not putting that above my guy. Let's see. Yeah, the echo's still there. Let me check. Let me look at my phone. I'm gonna look on my phone to see how I can figure out the whole echo situation. Oh, it's weird because I don't have an echo now. I don't hear the echo on my phone when I hear the audio. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, it's gone now. You good? Oh, good looks. I bet. So yeah. Let's see. Let my guy Winsmoke get back to the kitchen. He back in on Jay. OD, bro. To be fair, Saturn is usually a mysterious power, though. Word is he's using some shit, bro. He's cooking. It's gone now. You good? It just stopped. Thank God. Honestly, thank you guys for giving me grace on audio technical difficulties, visual technical difficulties. Y'all are taking the time to do this. You could be looking at way better One Piece reactors right now, but this is crazy, bro. But now that I look at the comments, let's get back into when you're moving around, your headphones cause an echo. Actually, not even using no headphones. I think no. Let me stop moving around. If anything, let me stay still. I think it's better if I stay my ass still. Because I'm using just the regular MacBook uh, audio, or whatever. So maybe that's why that's happening. It's kind of weird. And also, I'm outside, so maybe I don't know. I don't know shit about technology. But thank you guys for giving me grace on all the issues right here, because I know people hate that. People hate watching stream and content that has a whole bunch of technical difficulties. But I am not. I'm not that guy. I am not that guy. But yeah, this chapter is bananas, because the Kuma backstory. Oda didn't have to do this, right? I didn't know we was gonna get this so soon, because now I'm scared. It's making me scared that Oda really want to end this series. We got people just casually talking about Sun God Nika. We got the Buccaneers people. I guess they have giant blood in them, right? I don't really understand what that even means, right? What does that even mean? That they have giants' blood in them. Like they I mean, Kuma's big as hell, so he's just half human, half giant. I don't know. Yo no say. Yo no say. Yo no say. I don't know. Uh, they was originally from the Sorbet Kingdom. Obviously, we knew that already. But they've been calling just the propaganda, calling my guy a tyrant, and calling like he used to be a former king, all this other stuff. Like, man, the world government's propaganda is bananas, making people think a specific thing about Kuma. So making him a warlord after having my son enslaved to the celestial dragons, it's like a vicious cycle for my guy. It's a vicious cycle, because he was a slave before as a kid, watched his father get popped while his father was letting him know about Sun God Nika and telling him about all that. Watch his father get pop-out, and still ended up becoming chained up by celestial dragons in the end of it all. That's like, that's sad, bro. That is really sad when you reflect upon it in a way. Like, what is Oda doing to Kuma, bro? Kuma is, I I'm gonna sit here like, honestly, when you're going through the story, you're sitting here like, all right, Nico Robin has like the most tragic story, and then you get to like Sanji's backstory. Oh my God, Sanji has such a tragic story, and now we over here talking about Kuma. We over here talking about Kuma. We got mixed races like Fishman and half giant. Well, in the Foxy arc, so Buccaneers could have giants and some other race as well. Okay, they could be giants. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, there's plenty of mixed race people, but they seem fixated on whatever Kuma's blood is. And that could just be because he's also half giant and royalty. Maybe that's why they're so fixated. But yeah, it's not the first time we're seeing, because Watatsumi from Fishman Island is like half fishman, half giant, right? So I don't understand why they seem so fixated on that. Or maybe it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. I do not know. Because Elbaf's not part of the world government. They don't have any giants part of the world government. And it seems like the giants as a whole have a big connection to the sun god. So that could be a thing all in itself. But Kuma's backstory is absolutely sad. The fact that they're playing the Hunger Games over here, they playing the Hunger Games, and they just got everybody put in God Valley so they could just hunt down and bring down the population and just eradicate people. It's absolutely insane. We out here talking about, that's my version of a whistle. Sorry, guys. Whatever that shit, however that shit goes, it's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. Fingerling Garland. We got to talk about Shank's daddy, Shank's granddaddy, whoever man's them is. Because did the God Valley incident take place? Like, what is like, what is Oda doing right now? Because now this is happening. Does all of this happen? Are we about to get like a rock? Like, when did the God Valley thing happen? How many years ago did the God Valley thing happen? Because this says 36 years ago. Did they say the God Valley incident was like 40 years ago? No, right? Was it? Maybe it was. It might have been. It might have been. It might have been. Let me know when God Valley happened because it could be entirely possible that the God Valley incident could take place right now, right? Unless my timing is completely off and I'm wrong, which I'm totally okay with and totally possible. God Valley 38 to 40 years ago. And this was also 38 years ago, right? This said 38 to 40 years ago, basically right now. So what's stopping the Rocks Pirates, from pulling up on God Valley right now and going nuts? What's stopping Garp and all of them from pulling up and going nuts? Thus, uh, it leads to Roger finding Shanks as a baby because Garland is here. It leads to Kuma and Ivankov getting free. Them meeting Dragon possibly because Garp shows up. There's a lot of things that can connect right now, bro. There's a lot of things that can connect right now. But after all the sadness and all the sorrow of watching Kuma's daddy get popped, Kuma having to basically just watch that happen, him deciding to run away while they got the Hunger Games going on God Valley. Kuma runs away. We hear somebody talking to him, talking about, why would you run away? You're basically about to get all of us slaves killed. And who do we get? We get your boy, not Luffy, because now I'm about to say the theory, right? We get your boy, young Ivankov, talking about hee haw, You love to see it. You love to see it. I like it. I like it a lot. We got hee haw out here, and we got a character named Jenny. We got a character named Jenny. Oh, young apply, by the way, that JoJo's thing is not there. I was in Shibuya last night, not there, because that was all the way in February. It's October now, so I think they already transitioned that out. Looked around and I didn't find it anywhere. So that's just not a thing. It was because that was 7 months ago, and obviously, subway transit. If you live in any city, any type of murals or decoration like that doesn't stay up long. So wasn't there. It was not there. But I was in Shibuya last night, so I tried. But yeah, I don't think we can do JoJo's next, and if it'll be probably tomorrow morning if I do it. But if I do it tomorrow, it will not be a whole volume because I cannot spend an hour and a half doing a whole volume. Just because I think Beth will get a little pissed at me because I'm already playing myself doing this right now for like 53 minutes. But she understands because this is One Piece. I don't know if she's gonna understand if I do JoJo's two mornings in a row of me leaving her because I did the walk around yesterday. I'm doing this right now, and then if I do another thing tomorrow, so if anything, JoJo's will be like one chapter. I'll do one chapter tomorrow instead of just doing a whole volume, just so we can get some type of content done out here. But that'll be the plan for JoJo's. So my bad, Young Apply. It is what it is. I tried. I was out there, but it's just not there anymore. But yo, a lot of things with God Valley back to One Piece, yeah. A lot of things with God Valley is possible right now. The incident could be happening. We could be getting that next chapter. We do have a break next week. I don't know what to expect. I don't know who this Jenny person is. It could easily be Luffy's mom. It could either be Jewelry Bonnie's mom. Luffy and Bonnie could be related. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. This chapter's a 10. This chapter's a 10 out of 10, right? It's nothing else it can be. It has to be a 10 out of 10 because everything that Oda's revealing, Oda is cooking some shit up. The boy, that boy,
Alert from continuity camera. Audio disconnected.
that boy is cooking. That boy is cooking something. And y'all might hear some audio because my computer's doing all types of shit. Read a couple chapters of JoJo too, and the rest tomorrow. Nah, man, sorry, bro. I gotta take priority over the misses in regards to time management. So I definitely cannot go into JoJo's right after this. It's just not it's not a good decision. I gotta keep that happy. Gotta keep her happy and keep this copacetic in order to be able to do shit like this. But I'll probably just do one chapter tomorrow morning. I'll probably just do the one chapter in the next volume. That's gonna be what's gonna happen. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, listen, I appreciate that you want some more. You want some more JoJo's content, but you gotta give grace. You know what I mean? Can't force me or ask and try to pull me out the comfort zone. It's gotta be on the timing that's proper for my trip and everything like that for this. But yeah, this chapter is easily a 10 out of 10, y'all. This chapter is easily a 10 out of 10. We got a break week next week, which is totally fine. Like last chapter was good, right? Last chapter was fire, 1094. But 1095, 1095, my guy. Chapter 1095, my guy. Different, 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 bro. Different. This is a 10 out of 10. It could be nothing less. It could be an 11. It can be an 11 because whatever he's doing here is bananas, bro. It's bananas. So honestly, we're probably just gonna have to end the stream here. I appreciate everybody who checked out the stream. I'm gonna try to leave like a time marker in the description so that people who watch this stream after the fact can at least skip when I don't have audio and you can't hear me and shit. That'll be what we do there, just so y'all can kind of do that. So we'll end the stream here. Before we end the stream, please be sure to subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell, get notified for more content that I put out. As well, if you've been enjoying the stream, be sure to let me know, like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on this cooking that Oda is doing for One Piece chapter 1095. This is your boy, The Real Croc, streaming here from Shinjuku, Tokyo, Japan. So, on that note, y'all, enjoy your life. Check what is going on, y'all. We are here. We are back. Oof. I'm ready. I'm ready to find out. The streets been telling me, the whispers been whispering that this chapter 1096, I already see the title, it's titled Kumachi, whatever. Kind of reminds me of the dog Kumachio. Whatever's about to take place this chapter, not even the spoilers wanted to spoil. My boy in my chat, shout out Isaiah, shout out to the new Yonko group chat. Bro is usually the worst at spoiling information, but bro said, nah, not this time, guys. Not this time. This chapter better be some heat. It better be some heat. I'm just saying. I'm expecting some heat. So, before we get into One Piece manga chapter 1096, if you have not already, please be sure to subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell, get notified for more content that I put out. As well, if you've been enjoying this stream, be sure to leave a like, leave a comment, let me know your thoughts on chapter 1096. So without any further ado, my lords, let us just get into it. Let's get into it. All right, chapter 1096, Kumachi, cover story. What's this, some dogs and Zoro? Is that a Zoro dog? This looks like a buggy dog, maybe. They having a DJ party. Zoro being frustrated after losing in a game of musical chairs with chihuahuas in the forest. Who thought of this? Whose idea was this? Who was the silly Billy who thought of this? Not saying anything, but great chapter this week. Catching up on your JoJolion right now. Can't believe I missed it. It's all good, man. We are nearing the end of JoJolion, bro. So we're gonna do chapter 25. Volume 25 later on tonight. Actually, I just gotta set it up, but we will be streaming that tonight, just so you know. All right, the beginning of despair. The 13 special rabbits we introduce are worth 10,000 points. The remaining 150 are considered rare rabbits. One-shot instant kills will be awarded an excellent bonus. Yo, this is already starting crazy. We giving points? These niggas is playing Fortnite. This nigga Oda playing Fortnite with his characters. A luxurious prize is already prepared for the champion. Look at this nigga. Watch closely, little kids. I will bring home the trophy to the Manmaya family. I won't let you win, Garling. This shouldn't be allowed. If this is a dream, please let me wake up. It's not right for humans to treat the lives of other humans as their playthings. Damn, bro. I didn't think Oda was about to show all this, bro. This is literally the G word. This is the G word. Please don't start yet. We must follow the rules. My child! The number of Hunter World Nobles is 200. The hunt will start in 1 hour. Now run! Damn, bro.
So there's the 13. They got 13 people they specifically looking for. They treat irregular bodies like 100 for 150 points, and they counting 13 people specifically as 10K. Oda, what is going on? You okay over there, bro? You okay over there, Oda? The number of Hunter World Nobles is 200. Marine headquarters. Why are you sending me to that remote island? I already told you. I can't say. Please, Garp. I'm uncertain about the details, but in case something happens, I'll be in trouble. A field trip for the Celestial Dragons. I told you many times not to poke Hachinosu. You underestimate them too much. That is considered to be the treasure of Pirate Island. Of course they would come to take it back. Where the hell did you get this information? The escorts you assigned should have been enough, right? What are you so scared of? Well, the thing is, I didn't expect Roger to mobilize too. You should have told me that sooner. I'm going. I'm going. It's happening. It's happening. The God Valley incident is about to go down. Oh, Lord. New World, Pirate Island, Hachinosu. Seems like they got ahead of us. We've arrived at Hachinosu. The rocks... Oh, my God. Are we about to get introduced to rocks? Are we about to get introduced to rocks? I swear, bro. I almost feel like Dragon might be Rox's kid and Luffy's related to Rocks. I don't know. Man. Seems like they got ahead of us. We've arrived at Hachinosu. The Rocks Pirates has set sail. This will be a big incident for the pirate world. West Blue, God Valley. An unbelievable amount of marine ships have encircled the island. Of course no one can escape. The fact that this is all happening in reality, it will be hidden from history. This is a massacre game that intends to expel the native inhabitants for their resources. This nigga Oda. The approximately 100,000 rabbits on this island, they just calling the humans rabbits, bro, will all be killed in 3 weeks' time without a single survivor. Can you imagine that? Yo, bro, people are just getting murked right now. Hold up. Oh, my neck is hurting. My head is hurting. This is a lot. This place will truly be the afterlife. But if we survive for 3 weeks, then we will all be free. Like hell we will. The number of survivals from past tournaments is 0. Huh? If that was all a lie, then why bother giving us hope? Bakas, never trust your captors, never trust a villain. Because if there's hope, we will be running for our lives. Where's the fun in killing humans that stop moving because of despair? Stop dreaming that you will survive in this shitty game. We are going to escape from this game. Yo, my son Ivanka been about this liberation life. Ivanka been about it. St. Garland already has 10,000 points. Help! He's targeted the high-value rabbits. Gotcha. Yo, this nigga is moving different, bro. All right, it came off. You have strong jaws, as expected from a sharkfish, man. Thank you. This is the first time I ever got praised. The prizes of this tournament will be the key to our escape. Prizes? One of them is the strongest type of devil fruit, which is rumored that if you eat it, you can transform into the mythical Azure Dragon or the other one. which grants you the ability to send others or yourself flying to a faraway island called the pawpaw fruit, is here on this island. What is going on? Oda, the reveals! The reveals Kaido's devil fruit and Kuma's devil fruit is on this island as the rewards? Boy. Oda. If any of us eats those, many of us can escape this hell on earth and even go through the encirclement of the Marines. No, it's impossible. The prizes are in the dead center of the island. I'm a pro at theft, wiretap, and comms. I've already broadcasted the information on this island in the outside world 2 weeks ago. A legend. Jenny is a legend. Who's fucking with Jenny right now? She been the original cat burglar. Someone might have already received it. But for our plan to work, we will need a decoy. Takarific. Jenny for the fucking win, bro. A fucking legend. I'll do it. Kuma. I have a big body, so I think I can survive more than the normal person. Also, I don't want to see anyone die. Man, this nigga Kuma. Kuma, you a good person. Hee-haw. Well said, Kuma. I won't let you get killed. Let's get out of God Valley together. Yo, we're here. Jenny calls God Valley, fights the legend. Jenny is a legend, Zach. Red Hair, what's good? I can't believe Oda is giving it to us. Now of all times. What the? On the east side of the island. It's the Rocks Pirates. Why? Aw, shit. No, it's not just them. Other infamous pirate ships are coming, one after the other. No one told us about this. What is their goal? Fire! You can't stop this, Marines. Follow my leads, Rocks Pirates. Hey, wait. Rocks, since when did I become your underling, you fool? Really, Newgate? You too? The one who gets it first wins. No excuses, right? I'll be taking it. It's pointless for you to have it, Lin. That's very shameful of you, Stussy. Oh, Stussy is here too. I can say the same thing to you, Gloriosa. Bro! No! Oda! Everybody's here. I feel like I'm watching, this is Smash Brothers right now. Everybody's here. We got a young Gloriosa. Gloriosa was part of Rocks? No, fucking. So we got Whitebeard. We got Stussy on Whitebeard's back. Is that Shiki? Betty back in them days, I don't know what the hell happened. Where to read one at any one place tell. Oh, you gotta go to opscanlations.com. So OP scans. Baddie. AA anime. Does that help? Hopefully I helped you there. Anime all day TV. Baddie. Betty back in the days, boy. She fell off. She fell off. Is that Shocky too? Where to read? opscanlations.com. You can check there. That's scanlations.com. That's what I'm reading right now. Where's Shaky, however you pronounce her name. I don't think that's her drinking right here, right? Because I know she's an alcoholic. But this is Golden Lion Shiki. We got Big Mom. We got Kaido. They not even showing us Rocks yet. Nah, what a fucking squad right now. What a squad. That fool Rock's probably lost sight of the goal. First, we need to hurry up and confirm it. Nah, bro. Rock's gotta be like Luffy. Rock's gotta be Luffy's granddad, for real, bro, because the way it seems like everybody else here is competent, and Rock's, they said, must have lost sight of the goal. He's somewhere. Her and Big Mom fell off. That was heat back then. They was all right, bro. I'm telling you. Big Mom is a young blood. Big Mom. Ma. Kaido. Oh, my God. That fool Rock's probably lost sight of the goal. First, we need to hurry up and confirm it. Stop acting like our leader. I'll send everyone flying. I'll steal it quietly after I steal it. I'll make it my exit. Keep on dreaming, everybody. Seems like Roger is making a move, too. That guy alone. Calm down, youngster. Big Mom's like, shut up, young blood. So, Kaido, straight up, shut up. Today is the deciding battle. That's the plan, folks. I will settle this today. All right, so now, who is this dude drinking? I can't tell who that is. And the two bottom left images, I can't tell who this is. Or unless I just can't remember. So obviously fill me in. But I know who everybody else is. Everybody, these other people's, their silhouette's a little bit more darkened. But where the hell is Rocks? The Rocks pirates have landed ashore. What are the Marines doing? If anything happens to us, reporting in. Infamous pirate crews are coming from all directions. How did the info leak? This location was supposed to be top secret. The pirates' goal is still unknown. Take extra caution on the west shore. It's the Rogers Pirates. Woo! There go your boy Young Roger. And Rayleigh and Scopper Gabon. This will be rough. It's been a year. Do you know what it feels like? Roger, just to be clear, there's no special captain privilege for this event. Marines, fall back and protect the Celestial Dragons. Holy Knights with me. Pathetic. What's even the purpose of this encirclement? Yeah. What's happening? Roger and Rocks. This might be the end. I don't care anymore. Reinforcements arrive. It's Vice Admiral Garp. Whoa, we're safe. Tell me where Roger is. They're new and Shaki there with her Kuja snake. Is that Shaki? Is Shaki there too? Because I thought this was Gloriosa. This is Shaki? That's Gloriosa right here. Nah, Gloriosa's the old lady. Remember that was watching Boa Hancock and them. She's the old lady that's at the island. That's at Amazon Lily. This is not Shaki. Unless in the top, because even in the top left right here, this is Gloriosa. They said it. I don't know what Shaki is. Let's see, what's happening? Roger and Rocks, this might be the end. I don't care anymore. Reinforcements arrive. It's Vice Admiral Garp. Whoa, we're saved. Tell me where Roger is. It's pure chaos. I can't believe we have the opportunity to get a chance like this. These things. Yes, indeed. I don't know which is which, though. Let's just eat them. Eva-chan. Whoa, that was close. Yo, Big Mom wasn't having it. Big Mom pulled up on young Ivanka all of a sudden. Yoink, nope. You don't get this. Give that here too. Eat it, Kuma, don't think. Yo, the pressure. These niggas applied the pressure. Big Mom was on them, bro. Son, when this shit gets animated, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Gloriosa. I doubt it. Shaki was a pirate from 40 years ago, and this makes sense to be her meeting Rayleigh for the first time. No, bro, it says right here that this is Gloriosa. They're saying it right here, this is Gloriosa. In this panel up here, where you see Whitebeard, and then you see not Jewelry Bond, you see Stussy on Newgate's back, Looking down, right here, you see that Stussy is talking to her and calls her Gloriosa. I can say the same to you, Gloriosa. Because Gloriosa said that she was out in these streets a long time ago. She been said that. She said that she was out here a long time. Oh shit, the old lady was a pirate? Yeah. She ain't say she was a pirate, but she said that she was out in the world and traveling a long time ago. She said that in back in the day. That's why she kind of had an idea of how the outside world worked. That's why she wasn't so ignorant, like Boa Hancock a little bit. You know what I mean? Or than everybody else on Amazon Lily per se. All right, so Big Mom applying the pressure, got the imagine Ivankov would have had Kaido's devil fruit. Ivankov was about to have that fish fruit, boy. Could have been you, man. You could have been great. You could have been great. All right. Give that here too. Eat it, Kuma, don't think. Eat that and save yourself. Even if just one of us will escape. It's our victory. Yo, fucking Ivankov, bro. That's why he's the GOAT. That is why Ivankov is the GOAT, bro. That is why. Kuma. Oh. We only knew that she left because she fell in love and ended up in Sabodi. Yo, St. J. Garcia Saturn is here on deck. Child of the Buccaneer tribe, you are only allowed to become a slave and to die as one. That has been decided through the course of history. Are you a great person, old man? Being great from birth seems strange to me. There's just no point being a slave from the moment of your birth. If I have obtained any power right now, even if it's just me alone, I want to save many pitiful people like them. Just like Nika. Kuma. That is why every one of you will be annihilated. Wait, Rocks. Don't get in my way, Roger. This incident will vanish into the darkness of history. Look at all that fucking hockey, boy. They still not gonna show us Rocks? Sorbet Kingdom in South Blue. There's no other information besides the legendary hero Garp. So, it's according to the world's top. This Morgan's report is shitty too. In the end, we don't know what happened on the island. How long are you gonna pray? There are a lot of lives I could have saved. Don't be a fool. You saved more than 500 people in the midst of that chaos. That's right, Kumachi. You're incredible. Everyone cried, and thank you for it. I've cried too. That hand has given freedom to people. It's a hand of liberation. My son got the hand of liberation, and all he got to do is bounce on the drums of liberation with your boy, Nika D. Son got Nika D. Oh, the guy drinking was Captain John, and the big chin guy was Wang Ji. Wang Ji! That sounds like Tekken right now. Wang Ji! Let me see. So that's Captain John. I don't know anything about Captain John off the top of my head. Big chin dude is Wang Ji. All right. This incident will blah. That hand was given free. That hand has given freedom to people. It's a hand of liberation. Hand of liberation. I never thought your house was a church, but that really depicts your nature. Well then, I'm off to sea to enjoy this freedom. I will never ever forget you. I will never forget your face, Eva-chan. Of course you won't forget moi. I'm going to live here with Kumachi. Please, think more about yours too, big bro. What the fuck did they say right here? There's no bubble here. Goodbye, my friends. Well then, even though I'm 4 years old, I've got to act as your big sis. Shorty is 4. Jenny is 4 years old. Jenny is 4 years old talking about Captain John is dead. We saw him in Thriller Bark and Buggy was after his treasure. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that's the armband, right? The armband from Impel Down that Buggy wanted. But I don't remember seeing him in Thriller Bark. But that's definitely something I'm gonna look up after this. But Jenny being 4 years old and being able to hack comms, fucking legend. A fucking legend. I have to feed the young Kumachi. Huh? Keep chopping, Kumachi. Let's go and sell these. No more rummaging through the trash. And no more stealing. We'll buy our own food. You're a 9-year-old. Liar. Take this, you monster. Ouch. Ah! Jenny! Ah! Jenny beating the shit out of them. Jenny beating the shit out of them. I'm sorry about that. The truth is, Jenny is really a good girl. Oh, my son took away the injuries. Huh? I feel fine. The pain flew away. Is this magic? Kumachi, Kumachi. They eating together. I'm still hungry. Really? Yummy. Jenny is a big eater, so I will work lots. What age did you start becoming a slave, Kumachi? 4 years old. Me too. I think that's not something we should be glad about. My tummy is full. My tummy is full. Jenny, Kumachi. What's this? Don't cry, Jenny. This is happiness. The peacefulness is full of hope. Damn, bro. Also, this art that Cyborg Works got right here. We still not seeing how this all turned out. We still don't know what rocks look like. Oh, this nigga Oda is cooking this chapter. This nigga Oda is cooking. Will Kuma show up to face off against Saturn a second time? One last time, liberate people from the Elder. I think Kuma needs to get his lick back, boy. Because the fact that Kuma was able to get away from St. J. Garcia Saturn before, unless maybe St. J. Garcia let him get away, I don't know, bro. Because Oda's not showing us things exactly. Like, I know that there was just nothing but chaos on this island, right? Like, Ivankov almost... Man, what a chapter. What a chapter, bro. Let's start from the beginning, give a quick recap. I'll give you my thoughts on what I think this chapter is. Cover story, cute. Zoro playing with some chihuahuas, right? Some people love that. That's going to be a win for a lot of Zoro fans, right? So you love to see it. Zoro do some cute shit. Just the complete savagery, Hunger Games, the straight Geno side of what's happening to these people on God Valley. The way Finland Garling looks like a complete savage. He has no remorse. Don't know who the Manmaya family is, but we're gonna find out more about that maybe one day. But this person that has this weapon, saying that they'll bring home the trophy to the Manmaya family, probably will have some important things in the story later on. But just having 13 special rabbits we introduce are worth 10,000 points, right? There's people who are worth 10,000 points. They got humans who are worth 150 points. There's 200 people on the hunt. The fact that Garp got the call to go show up and help and was like, nah, I'm good right now. I'm chilling. Like, I ain't trying to really help the Celestial Dragons. But as soon as he heard Roger was there, he said, oh, word, I want all the smoke. You should have told me sooner. Pulled up. We got Hachinosu empty because Rocks left. They pulling up. Then we get to West Blue, God Valley, right? There's mad marine ships encircled around. We see just like people getting murked, violated by Celestial Dragons. And we got this scene of Ivankov basically talking to Kuma and Jenny and some of the other people around them. It seems like there's a fishman there. I don't know exactly which fishman, if we met this fishman before. But they were under the guise and being tricked that if they could survive, the people at least, that if they could survive 3 weeks, they'd be Gucci. Not the case. Because of course, they're saying like, why do they want to hunt people that don't even have the will to live? They need to trick you into thinking that you can't survive out of this this horrible, nightmarish situation, bro. Realizing it's all a lie. But Ivankov, I gotta give Ivankov credit because Ivankov really been a real one since he was a youth. Since they were a youth, Ivankov been a real one, been aware, been smart, intelligent, knows how to read the situations, understands that St. Garland is coming to pull up on Demon Time. So him being the leader of this all and then being part of the Revolutionary Army makes so much sense. Makes so much sense. Just trying to be free. But you know, this fish man being a shark frees the chains out of Ivankov and everybody else. Jenny, MVP, a 4-year-old. How is a 4-year-old able to hack the comms and let people around the world and pirates around the world know that, hey, if you come here and this date, you might be able to get the mythical Azure Dragon fruit and this other pawpaw fruit. So, OD legend Jenny, bro. Told them when to show up. Kuma's over here like being a sweetheart. And honestly, the way Oda's writing Kuma, bro, you gotta feel for bro. Because he really just wants the best for people. And now we kind of give an understanding of why he walks around with a Bible, the whole cross thing, because we find out that his home in the Sorbet Kingdom was a church. So now we kind of understand why he just walks around with a Bible. Kuma's personality is shown in full as a young person and showing why his ideals are the way he is now. Because Ivankov did been say that Kuma is one of the kindest people he's ever met that he knows. And we are getting displayed that. Jay's such a demon. Kuma found the Lord. Kuma found the Lord, bro. But before we kind of cut into Jay Saturn Garcia pulling up on Kuma and everything else that happens, we get a look at the Rocks Pirate roster. We got my boy Edward Newgate. We got Golden Lion Shiki. We got Big Amamu. What is the prize Rocks is after? The evasion makes it probably not the paw or dragon devil fruit. I think that the confusion there this is why I'm starting to feel like something is up with in regards to Rock's lineage connection to Luffy. The way Newgate kind of said that fool Rocks probably lost sight of the goal makes me think that he's just a ball of chaos in the same way that Luffy is a ball of chaos. And we only know what we know about Rocks through the eyes of the Marines. And I feel like only somebody as chaotic as Luffy can bring together people like this to work together, even though or to somewhat work together. So we got Big Mom, we got Kaido, we got Stussy, we got Gloriosa, which everybody, sorry, Redhair thought that Gloriosa was actually Shaki, but we got Gloriosa here, so who would have thought Gloriosa was actually part of the Rocks? What else? Y'all telling me this is Captain John and Wang Ji here? What a lineup, son. What a lineup. But the Rocks Pirates have come here to fuck shit up. They come here to get the prize. They come here to get some devil fruits. This is crazy shit. So wherever Rocks ended up, Rocks obviously, this seems like it's just a free fall because even Rayleigh says an interesting thing like, Roger, just to be clear, there's no special captain privilege for this event. You know, it wasn't Rayleigh, it was Scappa Gabon, sorry. So it seems like it's a free for all for whoever gets a devil fruit first gets a devil fruit. So that's everybody's goal. But seeing young Roger about to clash, yeah, I guess Gloriosa gave Rayleigh Shocky phone number. You crazy, bro. You gave her an Instagram, slid in the DM. It could just be that Shaki could have been on the crew too, but Shaki also seems like she's younger than Gloriosa. So could be that, Shaki was just with the Roger Pirates. Or maybe, they linked up somehow later on. But all this is going on. We got the Roger Pirates pulling up. We got Finland Garland sick. We got Roger showing up, ready to pull up with a fist. Like everybody in their young heyday. Kuma and Ivankov able to get their hands on the fruit through the midst of all the chaos, but Big Mom wasn't having it. Big Mom wasn't having it. Obviously, she already had her so fruit. Big Mom agile hits my son Ivankov with a burning finger, a shining finger. Gets the devil fruit. Ivankov immediately telling Kuma, "Yo, bro, eat that quick. Don't even think about it." Son just ate it, got out of there, immediately gets duffed out by St. J. Garcia Saturn. Bro, Gloriosa has to be in her early 30s and Shaki early to mid 20s. Possibly. But with this chapter does feel a little chaotic, and I get that it's trying to give the feeling of what this God Valley incident is. But it's not like Kuma pawed himself away. So it almost makes me feel like St. J. Garcia Saturn was just like right next to Big Mom casually, right? Because where's Big Mom? My son pulling up talking crazy to Kuma. We don't even know how Kuma escapes. Besides St. J. Garcia giving this like OD villain speech of like, slave from birth, what's the point of you, trying to obtain power, even if blah, blah, you're just a slave. You ain't shit. But your boy Kuma believes in Nika. And he says that he wants to save as many pitiful people as he can. St. J. Garcia, that's why everybody gonna get annihilated. That's why that's it. The absolute savagery, the demon time for the demon with a devil fruit is crazy, bro. So, obviously, this incident will vanish into the darkness of history. They do bring up Big News Morgan saying like, oh, he ain't shit either because like he's gonna like help them hide this event. And then we cut back to the Sorbet Kingdom. We kind of see that we find out that Kuma's home is in a church. We see him praying. We see that Kuma and Ivankov and Jenny got away. Ivankov lets Kuma know like, oh, you got the hand of liberation now, which like makes Kuma feel good because Kuma does believe in Nika. So him hearing that really does, I think, put a positive, or makes him feel good about himself. I think it's also savage that Jenny's 4 years old. I'm going to bring that up again. Jenny being 4 years old, she's bringing that up. Kuma's been a slave since he was 4 years old. Ivankov and them separate. Like, it's such a heartfelt goodbye, but we know that they're going to meet again, even though we don't know anything about Jenny now. But that is to be seen. Now, this does make me think that Jenny is not Luffy's mother, but is leaning more towards being Bonnie's mom. Unless Jenny got it on with both Dragon and Kuma. Just saying. Then that makes them related. But I doubt that's the case here. Because Jenny does have just as much as the same appetite, it seems, that Bonnie has. But we get to see a little bit after. I thought the chapter was going to end because it does say chapter end at this point, but we get more detail. We see Jenny and Kuma's relationship, how it grows from when they're young. Jenny protecting Kuma. Kuma's just a big, gentle giant. You know what I mean? Kuma still, even after being harassed by children for being just this huge person, still forgave them and still like healed their wounds. And you can just see the connection between Jenny and Kuma growing more and more. And, this heartfelt moment of them both crying because Jenny finally just knows what it's like to be full after being a slave. You know what I mean? Just being happy that they can be full of food. Oda is cooking, bro. Oda is cooking. Yeah, we got to see some of God Valley. Do we want to see more? Yes. Will we see more in the future? I don't know. I can't say. I need to see what Rocks looks like. Because this is where Rocks was defeated, right? Or at least the Rocks pirates were at least disbanded in a way. So much shit. Ivankov could have had Kaido's devil fruit. Like, to think that was a possibility. To think that my guy almost had the Azure dragon fruit instead of the hormone fruit would have been absolutely Insane. Wang Ji was in charge of Hachinosu when Blackbeard took over. Rocky Port incident. Yeah. Okay. Taco, you got the information, bro. I appreciate you. So yeah, they get to kind of indulge in their peacefulness and just the love and enjoyment of being full and having food, which is something that, Luffy really, really emulates and really gives off when when we talk about Wano. You know what I mean? Luffy really, really emulated those things that he wanted for the people of Wano. This chapter was good. Oda is cooking. I can totally understand why people was not, the spoilers and the leakers were not trying to leak and spoil, because this was some shit. I'm convinced we're gonna go back to Egghead Island after this chapter. Honestly, I don't see how we get more God Valley information. I feel like Oda's gonna save it for later on. It doesn't seem like there's a break next week, but obviously if there is a break, feel free to let me know in the comments or in the live stream or in the chat. So shout out to chat, everybody who came through, Red Hair, Taco, Anime All Day, Zach, Drep. Shout out to Double A Anime. Shout out everybody who came through the chat. Y'all held it down. This was a banger chapter. Once again, if you need to know where to read this, opscanlations.com. And if you're watching the stream after the fact, I am sure that you have found it already for yourself. But hopefully this helps. Hopefully it helped while I brought it out earlier. If you're watching this live stream, how didn't you read the chapter already, I guess? I don't know. If I'm giving the chapter a rating, it's a fucking 10. What else? What else could it be? This is a 10. Chaotic? Yes. But it's God Valley. What else could it be but a 10? You know what I mean? So, wasn't Rox there for trying to kidnap them for world conquest? The thing is that everything we know about Rox is secondhand information. So how much we're trying to kidnap celestial dragons? We don't know. The thing is, we have to take everything the Marines say, we have to take with a grain of salt, bro, because propaganda, you know what I mean? Like false information. Like we can't believe what we find out from the Marines or how Roger wants to tell the story either. Or who knows, Roger could be fed false information. We do not know. We haven't met Rox yet. We don't know his true personality, what his true intentions are, and who he is as a person. We only know what people think and about pirates from external. We haven't gotten to see for ourselves. So, fuck all that he say, she say. I need to see it. I need to see it in the flashback. I need to hear it from somebody else. Because if you think about Newgate, yeah, Newgate's a pirate, right? But Newgate's not a bad person. And to see Newgate, even though he don't really seem like he want to listen or be a part of this whole thing, because he's like, oh, wait, Rox, when did I become your underling, fool? Like, he's saying that. Makes me think that maybe he's not a bad, like the same way Newgate seemed like he said that, seems like the same way that Law says it to Luffy. You get what I mean? That's how I'm feeling about this. But yeah, that's my thoughts with Rox. It's still to be seen what and who Rox is as a pirate, as a person. We know who is savages and who's not, but so much more to learn. 10 out of 10 chapter. We'll end the stream here. Before we end the stream, if you haven't already, please be sure to subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell, get notified for more content that I put out. As well, if you're not enjoying the stream, be sure to hit me with a like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on chapter 1096 of One Piece. And Buggy for Pirate King. Maybe Buggy is related to Rox. I don't know. Maybe there's something special. There's got to be something special with Buggy if Shanks is related to Fingerling Garling. You know what I mean? Crazy theory. So on that note, y'all, enjoy your life. What's good, y'all? Welcome back to another One Piece manga chapter live stream, live reaction. Here we are. We are back with another chapter reaction for One Piece manga chapter 1097. We here. If you're just joining us for the stream, just join us for the stream, like we're not 40 seconds in. But if you join the stream and you don't know where to find the chapter, check out opscanlations.com. If you want to check it out on OP Scans, not out on TCB yet. But as always, you can do that if you want to follow along or check out after the fact. So, This chapter is titled Ginny. I don't know what to expect. Oda, I don't know if you about to try to hurt my feelings right now. Because it's never good when the title is chapter like this with somebody's name. Just saying. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's bad. I'm getting a bad feeling right now. So, before we get this stream started, if you haven't already, please be sure to subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell. Get notified for more content that I put out. As well, if you've been enjoying the stream, be sure to like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on 1097. Bro, we are about to be at 1100 chapters of One Piece. I wasn't even making content when we reached 1,000. So at least I'll be here for 1100. So without any further ado, let's just get into it. Carlos, what's good? I see you. You telling me to get a teddy bear or something for this one? Drep can hold out. Let me see. Actually, let me get... Do I have a stuffed animal? Oh, my stuffed animal. I got a stuffed Sasuke and a stuffed Carmelo Anthony high up there. High up there, but like I don't feel like reaching up there and getting it. But if shit gets critical, I'll just cry into my microphone. I'll cuddle my mic. All right, let's get into this chapter. Cover story. Cover request from Takashi. Bartholomew Kuma hunting salmon in the river. Wow. Not only are we about to get a Kuma chapter, we get a Kuma cover story. Son just hunting salmon. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that kind soul. Is this Ginny? Is this Ginny telling him ganbare? Or telling him good job getting the fish? All right. Okay. Several months have passed. 8 years after the God Valley incident. 30 years ago. Kumachi, I'm begging you. I always came here when your father was around. So I was very surprised when he suddenly vanished. He raised an excellent son that became a pastor. Your parents must be proud. Damn, bro, just sitting there smiling. Bartholomew Kuma, 17 years old. Nigga, huge. He huge. And he's just healing people. This is a poor kingdom full of old people. It's better now. Thank you very much. Me next. My waist hurts like hell. Bro really is the paw. The paw of liberation. Thank you. Thank you. It's the miraculous hands. Can you do this on weekdays? He can't. He can only do it on Sundays. Ginny has entered the battle. Put her foot down heavy. Snap. You don't even pay for the service. What shameless old people. What? Ginny the Stingy has appeared. Ginny the Stingy. Shut up. This isn't a camp or a hospital. She is pretty, but foul-mouthed. Yeah, Ginny looking alright. Ginny looking alright. I'm just saying. Because if Kuma is 17, then what? Ginny's what, 4 years older than Kuma? So Ginny is 21? 21? I think, right? Let's see. She is pretty, but foul-mouthed. But still, it won't stop the confessions from the men around town. Ginny, 21 years old. We in the clear, boys. We in the clear. Ginny, 21. Looking like a snack. Looking like a snack. Leg for days. There's one thing Oda don't play with. Is legs for days. Don't change the subject. Is Kumachi around? Just seeing his face soothes our heart. I'm glad to hear that. This happens because you keep pampering them, Kumachi. Yeah. She trying to protect y'all boy Kuma from being over. Stop being overworked, Kuma. You doing too much, King. Well, that's because we can donate anything to Kumachi. Because of the heavenly tribute, we're struggling to survive. But the king has changed, right? The new King Bakori has a reputation as a cold-blooded king. He demands sick people like us pay the heavenly tribute. The prison is horrible too. It's horrible. Gramps was locked in the prison and died of starvation. Died of starvation. He won't give the prisoners a meal. What a stingy king. He's a jerk who only thinks about what celestial dragons say. If he weren't sick, we would have already killed him. I'll take away light pain or sickness. So please come every week. This nigga is too nice. He too nice. He too nice. This is why he needs Jenny in his life. Because bro's over here like, I'll protect everybody. I get it, bro. I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's idealistic. It's a beautiful thing to see, you know, especially in the One Piece world where there's so many like, yeah, I love our crew, right? They're all kind people. But they're all kind of assholes and horrible people. You know what I mean? Like, I love the Straw Hats. I love them. Those are my guys. But they're assholes, right? It's a band of assholes who love each other and aren't like, you know, bad people. They have good morals, you know what I mean? But this nigga Kuma is just... This nigga's just a fucking godsend. Thank you, Kumachi. Bro, really want to be the sun god Nika. No. He's shouldering everybody's pain. He's been pushing the pain out and just taking it. That's why, and Jenny must know. Jenny has to know. Jenny has to know that's what's happening because that must be why she's like, nah, y'all come one day a week. You give my guy 6 days to recover. Y'all come one day a week. Y'all not coming every day. They're going to kill my guy. Tacorific, always a price. You hate to see it. Look at this nigga just smiling. He's just taking it in. Takes a deep breath. Just puts his hands in. Oda's a madman because we already know what this is like, bro. We know. Kuma doesn't deserve the One Piece world and vice versa. He doesn't. He deserves so much better, bro. This world is so shitty. Honestly. Yo, you know what's crazy? So one of my guys, right? He started watching the anime. I got him to watch One Piece though, once he got to Thriller Bark. But he started watching the One Piece anime in mid-July. And bro texted me checking in. He was like, yo, what's good, bro? I'm like, yo, chilling, bro. I can speak to you in a minute. What's up? He's like, just catching up with some One Piece. I was like, oh, word, where you at now? Last time I spoke to him, bro was in Fishman Island. That must have been like a month and a half ago. I'm thinking bro's in Dressrosa. He said, nah, I'm in Wano Act 3. Nani? And he not reading. He like, I'm in Wano Act 3. This how you know he not even about this binging life. He said, yo, now that I finished One Piece, where can I watch the rest of the episodes? I'm like, oh, bro don't even know to go on Crunchyroll. He don't even have Crunchyroll. But he's sitting here realizing, he like, yo, so much shit that's going on in our day, like today in the real world, is reflected in One Piece so heavy. And he's realizing that. And he's only been a fan since July, son. Since July. Bro will probably be caught up to the anime in like the next 3 weeks, honestly. Son got like, 120 episodes left to go. But all of that to say, like, the cruelty in this One Piece world and watching somebody so pure like Kuma and knowing where he ends up in the future and getting this information of who he is and his foundations and this past, it's fucked up. Because we got to see in Thriller Bark what this whole damage thing does to people when they have to take this load. Pause. And Jenny just sitting here crying. Hate to see it. You keep doing this week after week. They don't know your pain, Kumachi. It can't be helped. Someone's got to take the mass extraction of pain and suffering to make it vanish. If I leave it be, it'll return to the original person. See, now we even know why. We know why somebody has to take it on. But I'm happy as long as everyone can be happy. I'm sorry I made you worry. If I train to be strong, that's not the problem. But we got some food here. Let's eat. Yay, food. Yo, Jenny immediately like, food? Okay. Fucking. The storm, what's good? What is good? Let's see. 25 years ago, 22-year-old Kuma. Let's get married. Why not? No. Let's do it. You love me, don't you? Yeah, Jenny out here. Jenny, lock it down. Jenny trying to lock us down. Let's get it. I'll make you happy. Of course I'm happy, but I'm the one who has Buccaneer blood. My wife and son are different. Please spare them. I just don't want to make you suffer. Red hair, what's good, yo? Bro said we can't be together because people gonna come after you. No. Look, it's another article about the freedom fighters. They've caused a lot of protests in every kingdom. The government has finally issued a warrant for them. Dragon. He's a cool person. He must be someone's hero. Someday, I'll head out to sea and spend my life helping people. Oda. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This is too fucking sad, bro. He is... Oh my god. Kuma might be the kindest person in the One Piece universe. What is going on? Why are you making him so nice, Oda? Why are you making him so sweet? This guy's a fucking saint. Nigga said he's a cool person. He must be someone's hero. Because we don't even get to hear him speak now. He just over here like, yo, you want to take his pain or nah? Yo, where you want to go on vacation? Just one word. We watched the world beat our boy up. They beat him down. Why? Oi, is somebody home? It's the lovely Jenny. We caught a lot of fish, and we want to give them to you. Oh, thank you. That hurt. Baka. She hit him with the thing. Oh. By the way, this is the first time we seen Kuma smiling near adulthood. Bro. Look at son. Kawaii. 22 years ago, a huge incident happened. Give back the people you've kidnapped. Kumachi, help! Do you want to defy the kingdom's army, you big monster? Sorbet Kingdom, Lower City, 25-year-old Kuma. It's the pastor from Southern City. Didn't you hear, pastor? The law has changed. We're free to use every person from Southern City. You want to enslave them? I won't forgive you. Wah! It's treason. Woo! Muscle him with that paw. My king, this policy is a bit... The citizens only take this as a bad policy. Don't worry. People get confused by titles so easily. But soon, they'll start to look down on Southern people. Starting today, the northern area will be the Sorbet Kingdom. The heavenly tribute citizens pay to the world government is decided by the value of the citizen. So we have the Sorbet Kingdom here, castle, and the town below. And then they making the other half of the map a lawless area. Therefore, old people who pay a little are a pain in the ass. If we cut them off, our country will flourish. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. So we got the old people's village, we got Kuma's church. All of this is in this bottom half. So that's why they coming down to the southern region and going crazy on people. And now Kuma's in prison. Why were you guys also arrested? Great Terminal, right, bro? Great Terminal. Like all these kingdoms is like recycling the same ideas, and they obviously aren't real solutions. Like we know that these are bullshit solutions. It's the government trying to tear down the people and divide us and conquer. Ugh. Why were you guys also arrested? We ran amok and demanded for them to give you back. But we were beaten up. Jenny, this kingdom will become a discriminatory kingdom. King Bakori is a celestial dragon's minion. He got this policy from above. If we are those Bonnie's crew? I can't tell because you know I'm very bad at knowing. I don't remember who the fuck is in Bonnie's crew, bro. Some of y'all are way better than me at that. But I'm gonna assume that these people might be part of Bonnie's crew. These are the same people that grew up around, them when they had like the whole them picking on Kuma and Ginny defending. If these are those same group of people right here, then yeah. Me too. Had to Google and could tell. And couldn't tell a word. Let's see. If we defy this country, it means we have the resolve to fight the world government. Huh. Who are those guys? My king, please escape. Oh, shit. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Do you think I'll let you escape? You apes who act like celestial dragons? What an insect. They've dethroned the king. The slave policy has been abolished. Thank God. I would hate it if we became such a kingdom. Thanks to a... Oh, let me see if I can do the announcer voice. Tony, mete. Thanks to a group's intervention, the Sorbet kingdom has escaped from its evil government. Orewa Monkey D. Luffy. Looks like you've made quite a mess. Recommended man. You'll really look like him. Dragon. What? Looks like you've made quite a mess, recommended man. You'll really look like him, Dragon. Kuma, Jenny, they've arrested you, haven't they? We've come for you. Big bro, Eva-chan. And besides you is, Oi, Kuma, if you haven't changed, let's change this world together. Woo, gang, the gang. They've caused a lot of angry protests against the government in every kingdom. The freedom fighters established after the great dawn of piracy. After the tragedy of O'Hara's destruction. They are armed with determination. Who's in this right here? Is that Bello Betty? I don't think that's Bello Betty. Is this Crow guy? This is not Crow dude either, right? Why am I forgetting the Crow guy's name? We got my boy Ivankov. Hee-haw! Kuma. Look at them. Look at my boy Kuma. Gotta throw the bucket hat on for my boy Kuma. Gotta throw the bucket on for my boy. I didn't even know that was going to happen. I just happened to wear the bucket hat. Let's see. They've caused a lot of angry protests against the government in every kingdom. The freedom fighters established after the great dawn of piracy. After the tragedy of O'Hara's destruction, they are armed with determination. Dragon and Ivankov are the main two pillars, with the addition of Kuma. Later, they transformed into a revolutionary army that became famous all over the world. We got our girl Jenny here. Let's see. We still lack funding. Like mercenaries, we lend a helping hand to rebellions in order to overthrow kings. We will teach those who wish to join the military how to handle weapons and fight. But how can you use a weapon like that, Dragon? I once served in the Navy. Unfortunately, I didn't find any justice in there. Woo! I feel like we knew that already. But we know our boy. We know Garp made Dragon serve in the Navy. I feel like we could have assumed that, but Garp tried to force it from Navy to revolutionaries. You only want to help people. I will follow you, Dragon. I won't let you regret it. You've come back, Kumachi. Come home sometimes. We're very worried about you. I'm glad to hear that. Another 8 years have passed. We just getting like Oda is I don't want to say speed running this backstory, but bro is. This almost makes me feel like okay. You know what? I'm gonna save my question for later. Let's see. 14 years ago in some kingdom. And did you see it in my face? You look happy, Jenny. Did you see it in my face? Well, it's about tomorrow. Eastern Revolutionary Army Captain, Jenny. We'll meet up with Kumachi's division, right? That's why I'm happy. Captain Kuma is very lucky. Everyone idolizes and loves him. Ha! You guys idolized him. You gross brats. What a foul mouth. Main Revolutionary Headquarters, Baltigo. Dragon! Ginny has been captured! Who is this? We're very sorry. An unexpected enemy has... News of unrest. No, Ginny has been captured! Ugh, and the chapter ends. Who is this mysterious footstep? I hate when Oda does this, bro. Footsteps just pull up, and the chapter ends. Somebody let me know if there's gonna be a break week next week. Are we going on break? It don't say nothing here, but I have no idea. Carlos, I love the steampunk theme in the Revolutionary Army. It's so dope. We don't get much of it already, so I love when we get different aesthetics. You know what I mean? Man, this is a good chapter, bro. This is a really good chapter. Kind of getting everything with Kuma's backstory, watching how, from the age of 17, the 8-year time skip from God Valley, which is essentially 30 years ago. Jenny was in the East Blue. Huh. Well, let me go piece by piece, give y'all my thoughts on each part of the chapter. You know what I mean? I thought it was really, really powerful to really see, how Kuma has really just been this loving person in every stage of his life. You're seeing in every way how he's wanted to help people, be there for people, and just like remove pain from the world and doing what he can. So they're saying 8 years ago after the God Valley incident, so this is 30 years ago, and you see him helping old people, and even at that moment, especially if you're not as in the trenches, I think as a lot of us for One Piece, you kind of forget a little bit of how Kuma's powers work. So I think Oda did a good job in reminding us and letting us know why Zoro specifically had to take on Luffy's pain and Thriller Bark, because every Sunday he's been having these old people come here and he's been removing their pain as they've been mistreated by the Sorbet Kingdom and the King Bakori or whatever, and he's just been taking on the burden of that. And Jenny has been trying to help him because they're like, oh, okay, we do this every day. She's like, nah. And to them, they're like, yo, she's just got a bad attitude. She's bad. She's a baddie, but she just got a bad attitude. You know what I mean? But that's because she loves Kuma. She even offered, she's like, yo, let's get married. And Kuma has the trauma of what happened to people who are connected to him and have his bloodline, and got to really see, what could happen to somebody that gets too close to him. So he kind of pushes Jenny a little bit back, you know what I mean, from kind of them growing that connection, which Now this makes me think, just like what Zach is saying, so it's 14 years ago from current now, and no Bonnie yet. So we haven't seen her yet, or she's a clone. So this makes me think that Bonnie could possibly be a clone of Ginny. Yes, I agree. Um, because they haven't done anything yet, unless it's a kid we don't know about, and that time period, you know what I mean. It's not completely impossible, but I do feel like with all this backstory that we're getting, in a way, it kind of gives Bonnie so much more depth. And even though I think we would have kind of been somewhat overpowered if somebody like Yamato joined the crew, definitely Law could not join the crew, even though great dynamic, but boy, don't like being told what to do. But I could see Bonnie, who essentially kind of lacks a crew at this point, who has a great backstory in tie connection to Kuma, be a part of this. Because even Luffy, I don't know if you guys seen the SBS for volume 107, you know, Luffy calls Bonnie by her real name now. And that's because he felt like an asshole, because he thought it was dope that Kuma was called a cyborg. So when he was calling Bonnie Bogey, at first he was like, oh my god, that's so cool, he's a cyborg. And then Jinbei and everybody's like, read the room, my guy, like that's not dope. Like, bro was like tortured. Like, this is not a matter of like, this is dope. And Luffy felt really horrible about it and really felt awkward. And from that moment forward, he was like, and you don't really have Luffy deal with awkward moments like, I kind of fucked up. So now he puts respect on Bonnie's name, and he's been calling Bonnie the whole time. Stop calling her Bogey from there. Because even through Wano, Luffy never called Yamato Yamato. Was Yamao the whole time. No T. So that was like the red herring, the moment if like Luffy's not going to call you by your name, not join the crew. But this could be a moment where we have somebody part of the worst generation who's not completely overpowered, and the last person besides a rogue who has a really, really deep and sad backstory in itself, and makes it even more powerful if Bonnie's a clone of Ginny rather than being the child. There's a lot of opportunity there for Bonnie to possibly join the crew and be the 10th member of the Straw Hats. That's just speculation. That's just me hoping, like, that'd be dope to have somebody from the worst generation, to have another female in the crew. That's my ideal. And somebody who's also just as gluttonous as Luffy. So that's pretty dope. Bonnie both, word. But yeah, from that kind of, feel I'm giving right there, we kind of get all the information in regards to Kuma taking the pain, the king trying to separate the two kingdoms, having the northern part and the southern part, abusing the people on the southern part. Bonnie versus Vivi for the last. Alright. I'm not a hater, Zachary. I don't want to be a hater. We don't need Vivi on the crew. Alabasta still needs a ruler. She has literal a job. And she's fucking useless. But I love Vivi. Cool. She's cool. But she's fucking useless. She can't fight. Like, she tough, but she can't fight. What's she gonna do? Throw her little yo-yo? Karoo. I'd rather Karoo on the crew than Vivi, bro. Just saying. Vivi has nothing to offer being part of the Straw Hat crew. Realistically, you can say honorary, you can say in spirit, you can say she might join the journey temporarily again, but we get nothing out of Vivi joining the crew. Let's see. Carlos, Oda would make it work, but I also don't see why she can't be Jenny's kid. Also, what if the Buccaneer is supposed to be a kingdom? Wouldn't that make Bonnie a princess? Hence, no Straw Hat. I don't know about that, because we still don't have a full definition of why they call Kuma a tyrant. You know what I mean? It seems like he's already with the Revolutionary Army. But Bonnie being a princess is not to the same extent of Vivi. Like, I feel like we're grasping for straws here. Like, we're going out our way to call Bonnie a Straw Hat. Vivi, I mean not Straw Hat. We're going on our way to call Bonnie a princess. Like we're grasping at straws to be like, well, technically she's a princess. Vivi's dead ass a princess and has a whole loyalty and a whole responsibility to her kingdom. And to see, I think that would go against Vivi's whole character if she decides to be like, I'm up and sailing with the Straw Hats. Like, after all of the stuff that's happening. That goes against her whole love for her kingdom and her people, in my opinion. Sure, she could probably work with the Straw Hats again to try to help the world be saved, but be officially part of the crew when Luffy specifically used the vernacular of 10 people. I don't know. Unless Oda plans on disbanding the Straw Hats in the end of the story. I don't know. What can we say? I could be wrong. I'm just speaking. I'm just saying my thoughts. You know what I mean? In my opinion, I'd rather have somebody a little bit more combat competent in this frame of the story be part of the crew than somebody who's just there to be weak and a personality for nostalgia. And that's what I see in Vivi. That's what I believe in Vivi being part of the crew or coming back. Let's see. Exactly better. The number pattern theme present amongst the Straw Hats seem to support Vivi being a Straw Hat and her again the Nikyu no Mi. What the hell is the Nikyu no Mi? What's that? Let me know what that is. But yeah, it is dope to see 25 years ago we get the let's get married moment. So that's 25 years from the past. I'll make you happy. Kuma, the pawpaw fruit. Kuma's fruit, pawpaw fruit. That's silly. I didn't know the direct translation for it. Got me looking like a dumbass. Then we get 20. Then we jump in 22 years ago. Which at this point, what's Bonnie's confirmed age? Like, do we know Bonnie's confirmed age? Because if this is 22 years ago, where Kuma was fighting against the Southern Kingdom, she's 24. Okay, so at this point, this is 22 years ago. So Bonnie would have already had to been born and been 2 years old. Unless they are on their Drake shit and they are hiding a child. I don't know. But you see Kuma get locked up. You got Ginny and what seems like what Bonnie's crew is all, locked up in here because of them trying to like fight the government. And then the boys, the gang shows up. Let's see. Vivi being a Straw Hat, her again, the Nikyu no Mi. I don't know, man. I guess I'll ask this question for you guys, whoever's in the chat, for the chat. Why do you want Vivi to join the crew, I guess? Or like, what do you really think that Vivi offers that you couldn't get from Bonnie at this moment, this deep into the story? I just feel like if it was going to happen, it would have happened. But I guess I would want to know, why do you guys actually want Vivi to join the crew? Like, why do you think she would be a good fit right now and closing out the story? Just saying. Just a question, you know what I mean? It's not me judging. It's me just kind of wanting to understand the process to understand both sides. Red hair. Bonnie and Vivi both not joining, which I'm fine with both not joining. I'm totally cool with that. I'm cool with Oda just saying there's only going to be 10 Straw Hats. Totally acceptable. Nothing wrong with that. But I'm saying if somebody was to join, it wasn't going to be Yamato. Yamato's not happening, right? Yamato's not just about to just show back up unless Oda's a fucking madman. Shows back up in the last 30 to 50 chapters of the One Piece story saying, now I'm part of the Straw Hats for the last 50 chapters. Bonnie, we've known as a character for so much longer. I don't know. Vivi just feels like as if Carrot joined the crew at this point. I don't know. Even Carrot has more battle capability. I sound like a Vivi hater. I'm not a Vivi hater, by the way. I'm not a Vivi hater, but I sound like one. But yeah, with our squad being locked up, Ginny and Kuma, the Revolutionary Army shows up. I am now convinced, because of the way that Dragon's silhouette looks, bro. Dragon has to be the child of Rox D. Zebek And Luffy's grandfather, real grandfather, has to be Roxy Zebek, because it's just not this. Just like, I don't understand. I don't understand, because we've already shown that Garp is about that adopting kid's life, right? Garp already showed he's about that adopting kid's life, just taking kids in. So it doesn't hurt to say that he's always done this and he has no real family, because he's so tied to the Marines and being part of the Marines that he hasn't taken the time to grow a family, even though Oda doesn't want to show mothers. So I believe Luffy is connected to Dragon, and that being his pops. But I don't believe that Dragon and Garp are are that's a thing. But I could be wrong. We'll see. Bonnie and Vivi both not joining because each of the Straw Hats Devil Fruits have a number pattern that count. To Luffy is Gomu 5-7, Chopper is Hito 110, Robin is Hana 8-7, and Brook is Yomi 4-3. Vivi has to rule her kingdom, and Bonnie would drive Sanji crazy with her and Luffy emptying the fridge. Bonnie would love to join Nika for her dad Kuma. Do you agree? Yeah, Zach, I agree. That's the point. So Zeus, I want to get to your point. I always understand where, you know, we try to get deep into the weeds of the connections that Oda does, because I know Oda is a madman in regards to like doing these connections, and then sometimes you'll see stuff with the bounties. But at the same time, I want to understand for the story. You know what I mean? For the story, we can try to make all these connections all we want. I mean, there was a point in time when we was calling the gum fruit resin. We thought it was actually the resin awakening and shit like that. I just meant for the story purposes. Like I just don't see what Vivi adds being part of the crew. I understand what Jinbei adds. Every Straw has added something being part of the crew. I feel like Vivi had her window. So that's where I'm looking for more, like your actual reasoning as opposed to like these clues that we're grasping for from Oda's patterns. You know what I mean? The numbers 2 and 9 are missing from the number pattern. Niku means 2-9, so it indicates the next Straw Hat will have Kuma's fruit. People will be like, this character's next Straw Hat, and Bartholomew's right there. Bartholomew's right there. Nah, Bartholomew's not going to survive, though. That's the thing. He's not going to survive. And he hasn't interacted with us like that. His window is, he's part of the old generation. You know what I mean? The dragon confirmed he has Rokushiki. I can't really tell. It doesn't seem like there's anything there, but I feel like if Dragon was part of the Navy, it is a possibility that he's picked up Rokushiki techniques. But we'll see. Let's see. What else we got here? Yep. But yeah, let's get back into the chapter, some of the details. Kuma's obviously ecstatic to meet Dragon because he was over here like, yo, that Dragon dude looks like he's a cool guy. Like, he looks like he just helps people. I love that. I want to help people just like him. Kuma is too good for this world. The brightest star, the best human, best boy Kuma. Like you said, One Piece world don't deserve Kuma, and Kuma don't deserve the One Piece world because son he's the best. He's the best. You know what I mean? But basically gets his dream come true. Ivankov comes and liberates our guys. Kuma joins up with the revolutionaries. They're talking about how they're lacking funding, and this is obviously taking place right after the O'Hara incident. So they're moving like mercenaries because they lack funding, and they're just giving a helping hand. People who want to join the military, they're like teaching people how to stand up for themselves, and teaching people how to attack, to combat their oppressors, to join the crew. I mean, not join the crew, to join the Revolutionary Army and stuff like that. We get the information of Dragon being part of the Navy at one point, and now he's part of the Revolutionaries, and they really realize like, yo, Dragon really wants to help people because he says like, I ain't see no justice in there. The system is fucked up, so I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do my own thing, right? Kuma, I will follow you, Dragon. Dragon, I won't let you regret it. Cold. So from this point in time, right, This is what we're at 22 years ago. There's no Bonnie. Then we skip another 8 years, right? Another 8 years have passed. So now at this point, Bonnie would have had to been, let's see, born already at least. So 14 years ago. There's not a sign of Bonnie here. Hey, did you see it in my face, right? We get a cut of Jenny. Jenny being happy because she get about to see her boo. She about to see Kumachi again. She about to see her Mansky. We see she's the Eastern Revolutionary Army captain. And some mysterious foot just shows up in the panel. Don't know who the fuck this is. Don't know at all. And Dragon gets a call from Baltimore headquarters, and he gets the word that Jenny has been captured. I don't know who this is. I don't know what theories there could be that this person is who this person is. Maybe it's an admiral. Maybe it's not Rocks, right? Not nobody a part of Rocks. I don't know. I don't have any good guesses right now. It could be somebody part of the Navy, but Shanks? Like, I don't know. Is Shanks? Like, I don't know. Shanks can't be trusted. So, crazy chapter. Last week was bananas, right? This one was definitely more on the emotional side. Good pacing. Us getting a streamlined story of Kuma's backstory and who he is and what makes him him and what makes him best boy. Solid chapter, bro. Let me see. Before I give my ranking of the chapter, let me read some stuff real quick. Let's see. Kuma dying, unfortunately. Yeah, like Kuma's out of here. Kuma is not... Carlos, if you think Kuma is surviving this... I meant the rooster named Bartholomew, though. Was that not his name? Let's see. Yo, it would be crazy if Bonnie is not Kuma's biological kid. She could be the bastard child between Jenny and person that captured her. No. Dark, and Kuma still loves Bonnie. Well, it doesn't it doesn't really add up timeline-wise, it seems, because, like, she got captured 14 years ago. So I don't know if that adds up. If Kuma would join the crew during the story, who would he replace? I don't think he would replace anybody. I just think he would be an addition because Luffy said he wants 10 people on his crew. Still don't know if that's including himself or not. So, you know what I mean? Let's see. Is there a collection of One Piece characters' feet/shoes? It's Taco, you crazy. It's needed with the number of times we left with just feet walking into a scene as a tease. Yo, honestly, if you feel ambitious enough, you should make that. You should make every One Piece character's shoes in the series so that we can never be hoodwinked and led astray by Oda again, bro. Or let's see, or plot twist, Bonnie is Jenny. That could be a thing, but Bonnie could just be a clone of Jenny. You know what I mean? Because, like, why would Jenny go from calling, like, unless there's a lost memory, like there's lost memory, I guess that could be possible, that Jenny is Bonnie aged down, but her appearance is slightly different. The hair is slightly different. Like, it kind of looks like a different character, where it's like Stussy's clone, Miss Bucket, when she was younger, looks just like what Stussy looks like now. I don't know. We could sit here all day and try to, like, get ourselves confused, because didn't Bonnie, when she was old and she pulled up in the Reverie, didn't she go by Jenny? Right? Am I making that up? What did she call herself when she was old and infiltrating during the Reverie? People thought that she was somebody else, right? Let me know if y'all remember what name Bonnie was going by at that point in time. Let's see. SBS, Bonnie has the age fruit. Yeah, I peeped that SBS. That's why I was able to know about the whole Luffy feeling bad about calling Bonnie Bogey and calling Kuma's cyborgification dope. So yeah, SBS got some good information there. Also, if you ain't check it out, make sure y'all check it out. We got some good information, especially with understanding Sword a little bit better. We understand that you don't necessarily resign from the Marines when you decide to be part of Sword. You actually just give a pre-written resignation letter, which if you just so happen to get caught, because you're allowed to do whatever you want if you're a part of Sword, they can choose to drop you from the Marines at that moment so they don't have to save you or take responsibility for what you've been doing, that you've been running rogue. That's what people who are part of Sword are. So they're still part of the Marines, but if shit goes down, the government will just process those papers that they have on file that they didn't process yet and be like, nope, they ain't one of us. So that's how people are part of Sword. If y'all don't know that information, that's what I got from there. Let's see. She would have been 10 by 14 years ago. Word. She would have been, yeah, she would have been born already, right? Unless they hiding a child. Oda, show us dragon power, please. We are never going to find out Dragon's devil fruit, bro. Unless Dragon is the king of hockey, or unless Dragon been running around with an ancient weapon that we don't know. Who knows? Who knows? On some Game of Thrones ting. You talking about the R word stuff. Yeah, that shit was crazy, boy. Let's see. Yeah, that was after Kuma couldn't get over the loss and had her cloned. Could be entirely possible. That could totally be that Kuma asks for Vegapunk to clone Jinny. Maybe alter some things. I don't know. That's totally possible. So I'm not completely opposed to that idea and that theory. So I think that's plausible. Everything is plausible in this fucking story. What the fuck do any of us know? What the fuck do I know? I don't know shit. Right? I don't know shit. Let's see. It was Queen Connie or something like that. Okay. Bet. That makes sense. My bad. I don't know why I thought she went by like Jenny or something. So that makes sense why it's Connie. No, not that it makes sense, but thank you for letting me know, red hair, that it's Connie. Bruno Dragon was a Marine, Hundo P, 100%. When Bonnie turned into a tiny old lady, people called her Queen in the Reverie. Yeah. I don't know, man. Bonnie seems like just, there's so much there to unpack and there's so much to learn. I just think that, me personally, won't be mad if she don't join. But in regards to Ida Sanchez, Akainu, could be Akainu, could be a Marine. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not completely opposed to. Oda's giving us a lot. Oda's giving us a lot of information on what makes Bonnie who she is and her motivations. That it would almost feel silly for her to be by herself and with the Straw Hats this whole time on Egghead, for Oda to just really drop this character or not want to do more with this character. I feel like Oda has really just saved Bonnie for a reason. And obviously it's connected with Kuma because he wanted to hold back on Kuma. But I don't know. We'll see. This final saga has been peak. And what you rate this arc so far? Carlos also, she's a princess. Mark my words. Nobody's denying that she's possibly a princess. But it ain't the same way that we call Vivi a princess. That's all I'm saying. It is not the same. One is princess in name and one is deadass a princess. You know what I mean? Or could be a princess. We're getting close to seeing Dragon's powers. Hopefully, one day. So far, man, this final saga, this arc, it's been peak. It's been peak. Like, I got a couple friends. My girlfriend, Beth, she finally actually just caught up to the One Piece anime this week, right? So she is now up to date, watching weekly. She still has to decide if she wants to read. But I tried to warn her. I said, yo, it's not about to be chill. You're not about to get Long Ring Long Land. You're not about to get no Thriller Bark. You're not about to get Skypiea after Wano. This shit is critical. It's hitting the fan. So far, man, I can't even complain. It's a 9 out of 10. It's a 9 out of 10 so far, this arc. I gotta wait before I give it a 10 out of 10 in the end of it all. But there's so much shit happening that I feel like it's not even fair. It's not even fair to compare this arc to other past arcs. It's not even fair. Let me give my ranking of the chapter also as well. I'm gonna give this chapter probably an 8 out of 10. Maybe I'm leaning towards a 7. I'm not saying I need hype things to happen because this did make me feel. This did invoke a lot of emotion and stuff like that. And I think it's really, really good information. I'm hoping we continue to see it. Oda doesn't cut away to back to Egghead and keeps us learning what happens here. So for now, yeah, I feel good giving it an 8. Obviously, give us a couple of rereads. My rankings are always, first reaction. You guys watch me read it for the first time, so this is top of the dome. My mind can always be changed. Let's see. Elbath will be amazing. Finally going there. We'll see. We'll see. I am one of those people that believe that we are not going to Elbath. Or if we go to Elbath, it'll be in a prologue. I'm one of those people that truly believe that we're not going to Elbath. We only got a couple more years left, man. And we already been in Egghead on this arc for a year and like 3 months, right? A year and 4 months. I don't know how long y'all want to be in Elbath for. I don't know if y'all want to go to Elbath just so we could say you went to Elbath for a short time, whether it be for 10 chapters or some short shit like maybe like Zoe. I don't know if y'all want to go to Elbath just to go to Elbath or y'all want to just get a long ass Elbath arc. I just don't believe that Elbath is part of the stops because we didn't even think that Egghead would be a stop. Nobody sat there and theorized the next island we could possibly go into was one of these 5. Possibly we might go to Dr. Vegapunk's island. Nobody, I don't know, not a soul that thought that. And it feels too easy for us to, like, Oda keeps on getting us by surprise. It just feels way too easy for Elbath to be the next arc. We all been saying it. Everybody thinks that. And there's one thing with One Piece sometimes is it can be the obvious, but sometimes something that's too obvious should be a red flag, in my opinion. Redhead, Beth caught up just in time for Daddy Shanks to show why he's number 1. Also, Film Red went up the ranking, surpassing Princess Momo, I believe, as top 4 in anime Japan and top 6 film in Japan. See, that's a stat. She's been trying to get through Film Red, actually. She's like 50 minutes into the movie. She does not do good watching the movie. She always falls asleep during them. Obviously, the movies just, they aren't the canon content. They aren't the original content. There's something else. So she doesn't feel the need to pay as much attention. So she's more like, if I fall asleep, I fall asleep. I'll finish it another time. So she watches that shit like it's episodes. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, those are my thoughts on this chapter. Shout out to everybody who came through with the stream. This was dope, honestly. You guys really, I appreciate y'all chat. Red Hair, Zach, Ida, Carlos, Bruno, Zeus, Taco, Yo. Who else came here? Just so I make sure I say everybody's name. Drep. Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. Yeah. Shout out to all y'all who came through for the stream. OD, you guys make these fun. You guys make reading One Piece fun, like I always say. Do you know how Dragon got his title? Which title specifically? But peace, fam. It's crazy because Film Red the closest to canon we will ever get. So much lore. Yeah, she did peep at the Fingerling Garland. I had to let her know like that Fingerling thing that they brought up is important, and I had to let her know Uta could be important. So she knows what is important about the film, but just One Piece movies just don't do it for her. But yeah, and the anime gave Dragon a title. Isn't he like the? I don't know. This newest app. What? Did I watch that? I mean, I watched the newest episode. I don't remember them talking about Dragon. Why I don't remember Dragon being talked about in 1081? We had your boy being. I don't know. That's a whole different thought. Obviously, just let me know. Just write it in the comments. Somebody let me know what y'all talking about specifically. But yeah, thank y'all everybody who came through for the stream, came through to check out the chapter. Really appreciate it. Y'all make going through One Piece fun. Like I said, I sound like a broken record, but I really do appreciate it. I've gone from, this is a lot, right? 5 people at a time, 7 people at a time. That's a lot. I used to be sitting here with 0. So I'm enjoying this. This is fucking dope. This is going to be such a fun journey, this final saga. It's fucking crazy. So We'll end the stream here. Before we end the stream, if you haven't already, please be sure to subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell, get notified for more content that I put out. So if you've been enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on One Piece chapter 1097. Is there a break week next week? I don't know. Who knows? Let me know. I don't see nothing. Worst criminal. Oh, okay. Worst criminal. Okay, there we go. So, on that note, y'all, enjoy your life. Well, welcome to this One Piece manga chapter live stream, live reaction for One Piece chapter 1098, titled Zabuso of Bonnie. I'm hyped for this, bro. I am hyped for this. The streets been telling me. See, normally I can bust this out earlier in the day when the chapter comes out. Sometimes early in the morning, but today, I had a lot of stuff going on, just like life shit. Life, right? Life. I don't do YouTube full time. So so I apologize, bro. Have I been spoiled about anything? No. Nasty Ninja, like the stream, yo. I see you, audio good. Nah, I haven't been, because I've been busy, bro. I've been I haven't been off the internet. I haven't been locked in on the internet all day. The only thing I did see, though, is Oda I, bro? Is Oda I? I don't know if this shit is true. Carlos, what's good? What's good? Is Oda good, y'all? Because why are they telling me my boy was falling apart making this chapter? Like, bro was fighting for his life. If that's fake news, please let me know. Because they saying he couldn't finish. Like, that's the rumor I said. I don't know how true it is, right? I saw it on TikTok. Not everything you see on TikTok is true. But your boy Oda basically handed in unfinished work, and like he was like struggling like on some Tagashi shit or something like that. Could be cap. Hope is cap. Because honestly, if I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all, if I had to choose between me living and Oda living, and everybody else get to find out the end of One Piece, but I don't, I'm fine with that, bro. I'll take one for the team. I would literally sacrifice myself just so everybody else could have Oda still be around to see the end of the One Piece. That's what I need. He just couldn't finish the finalization of the chapter before the deadline, but it's a break week after this. So, all right, man. Hopefully my guy is all right, bro, because that's scary, man. That's scary. That hasn't happened. And like, I was even telling my boy this, like, this is 3 weeks in a row. When the last time Oda went 3 weeks in a row? And if this chapter is about to be as crazy as y'all, as people making it seem, bro, the man's hands is on fire, possibly. They on flames. I don't know. So, before we get this stream started, that's enough rambling. Please be sure subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell, get notified for more content that I put out. As well, if you're enjoying the stream, hit me with a like, leave a comment, chat it up. Without any further ado, and also I apologize for being late. I said 10, then I said 10:15, and now it's 10:38. I ain't shit. But let's just get into it, y'all. Woo! I really do feel bad about being late. I hate that. But whatever. I'm only human after all. Chapter 1098, The Birth of Bonnie. We got my boy Soul King. Wait, what? Cover requested by Skywalker. Brook powering his electric guitar solo with an electric eel. This chapter's manuscript is unfinished. Sorry, Oda. Nani? He put a note? He put a note in it? He just couldn't. Alright, it was 3 chapters in a row instead of 2. It's been a while, right? Right? I'm not tripping. I'm sure they're on fire with how hot he's been riding. Dropping flames, bro. I always thought the chapter was ready like a month in advance. Is he on power stuff because of the eye surgery? For real? I thought bro just had a deadline to get it in each week. I didn't know it was a month in advance. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I'm silly for thinking that the deadline has been so crazy. I don't know. Maybe I don't know any better. Maybe I don't know any better. I just realized I put the heat on instead of the AC. I'm dying. I have a hoodie on. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Alright. Let's get into this chapter. The expanding tides of revolution. Revolutionary Army HQ, Baltigo. Requesting backup. The Toomey uprising in the South Blue is looking bleak. We can't. Our hands are full. Dealing with the wounded at... Yo. The V's on Ivankov makes me feel crazy. Makes me feel crazy. We can't. Our hands are full. Dealing with the wounded at Goa. Eva-chan. All right, you know what? I really thought Oda was going to cut back to Egghead or cut back anywhere else, but we are staying. We are staying. I'll go. Don't be rash, Kuma. You've been acting reckless ever since that day. What the? This guy's huge. Where'd you come from? State your name. Kuma want the smoke. Kuma want the smoke. Look at him. He mad. He big mad. Jinny's been captured. Yes, sir. It seems she caught the eye of a celestial dragon. Who are these silhouettes? Who are these silhouettes? They took her on a government ship because the celestial dragon wanted to make her his bride. But like, wait. So whoever took her Black Boots could have been Fingerling Garland coming back for his lick? Did he come get his lick back? Or maybe like, right? Like, I'm like, it ain't Rob Lucci. This is mad long ago, bro. Shit. I don't even know, bro. Let's see. They took on a government ship because the celestial dragon wanted to make her his bride. Trash. We won. Finally, after 3 years of struggling. We couldn't have done it without the Revolutionary Army. Plays Bello Betty. Increase all your characters by plus 3,000. Discard one trigger. Sorry, I'm talking about the One Piece card game. We won, finally, after 3 years of struggling. We couldn't have done it without the Revolutionary Army. The enemy took us by surprise. It was the Revolutionary Army again. Here's to the Revolutionary Army, the heroes of the people. Please forgive us. Dragon, it's me. I've worn myself out. I'll have to return by ship. We're so sorry. Nani? Around 2 years have passed since Commander Jinny of the Revolutionary Army was kidnapped to be wed to a celestial dragon. No, what? It's been 2 years and we still ain't get her back? Wah. We're nearly there, Bonnie. We're nearly there, Bonnie. Kuma, it's Jinny. She's on the line right now. What? Hey, Kumachi, I finally made it back to the surface. Jinny! They didn't want me around after I got sick. I was thrown away. What a stroke of luck. You're sick. I wanted to see everyone one last time. But this call will have to be our goodbye. What? Also, whoa. I thought my eyes just like... I thought my eyes was bugging just now. I'm like, yo. I was like, why can't I feel like I can't see? Are they shaking? But I understand. I understand what's happening. What a stroke of luck. You're sick? I wanted to see everyone one last time, but this call will have to be our goodbye. What? What are you talking about, Jenny? Where are you? I can be there in an instant. I was afraid I'd never see you again. Kumachi, sorry, but I'm at death's door. What? I'm glad you care about me, really. But you shouldn't come when I'm like this. Dragon! No. Big bro! Kuma! Kumachi has a big heart. Please take care of him for me. Get out of the way. There's only one place she'd go now. Poof! Kuma-san! And Kumachi, I just want you to know, I love you. Always have. Always will. Gotcha. This is fucking ass. This is ass, bro. Kuma, you're back. Where's Jenny? She's here, right? She is. But I'm afraid. It happened when she was exposed to natural light. Her face, her entire body, it turned all blue in the sun, and her skin hardened like stone. Why is this happening like this? Why is this happening like this? This don't have to happen like this. Oda, this don't have to happen like this. You don't have to do this. Yo, Oda, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Bro, all my nigga Kuma know is pain, bro. All that nigga know is hurt and pain. Why? Why? Kumachi, I'm just so happy. What could have done this to her? Hey, Kumachi, let's get married. Wouldn't it make you happy? She burned up her remaining time, exposing herself to the sun so she could cross the ocean and make it home to us. Because she wanted to ensure her baby's safety. No, what? Bonnie is the child of a celestial dragon and Jenny? Why? Oda, what the actual fuck? This is an emotional chapter, lots of tears. Why? Does anybody know what Jenny got? What did this to her? What did this to her? For a second, I'm sitting here like, all right, well, it's not like the sun burned her up like Gecko Moria's devil fruit and she burnt away, right? The sun didn't kill her like that. Shorty turned to a rock human from JoJo's. Why? Why? She burned up her remaining time, exposing herself to the sun so she could cross the ocean. I'm not happy right now. And make it home to us. Because she wanted to ensure her baby's safety. This nigga is balling, bro. Balling. You can rest now, Jenny. I swear, I'll raise her well. That's all wrong. You're tilting the bottle too much. Bonnie-chan still looks uncomfortable. I'll show you how it's done. She's so cute. And if you're going to be sleeping next to her, make sure her cot is like an iron cage. We can't have you smush her in your sleep with that massive body. Is this better? Oh, my guy Kuma. This nigga is such a good fucking dude. He's such a good dude. That's not even his kid and he raising her. Couldn't be me. Sorry. This is emotional. I'm sorry. Oh, you're quite the heavy drinker, Bonnie-chan. I'm sure you'll be just as much of a glutton as Jenny was. I'm still hungry. Daddy! This nigga is fucking spitting right now, bro. This nigga is spitting. Oda! Nigga feeding her, doing high-fiving her, loving her. And then next chapter, my son Kuma getting busy. Getting busy. Paw. Getting busy. Getting busy. It's quality time. You get just a chapter of Kuma fighting for his life in the Revolutionary Army and then coming back and taking care of Bonnie. Oda, why? Why is this happening? Then we got Sabo as a kid. Kuma. Oh, he really did put her in an iron cage so he don't squash her. What the fuck, son? What is happening? This is fucking crazy, bro. What in the world are you doing? You've boarded up all of the church's windows. Close the door. Take a look here. Below her eye. Is that a blue stone? Hey, isn't that... It looks like what Jenny had at the end. I'll call a doctor. Thank you. It's caused by sunlight, you say. Are you sure? Why don't we try to take her outside? Are you insane? It doesn't seem to be white lead poisoning. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with this condition. You're quitting the Revolutionary Army? What? Bonnie's contracted the same disease her mother had? Yes. I don't know if it's the right thing to do, but I have to stay by her side. Also, my son Kuma with his glasses, they like not even dark shades. They clear glasses. This nigga, I just want to... Yo, give my bro a hug. My bro Kuma need a hug. Bartholomew just needs a hug. I don't know if it's the right thing to do, but I have to stay by her side. I understand. It's important to live without regrets. We can use our contacts to reach out to doctors all over the world for her. I owe you, Dragon. 7 years ago, when Bonnie was 5. "7 years ago, when Bonnie was 5? Is Bonnie 12, my guy? Is Bonnie 12 years old? Somebody answer me. Is Bonnie 12? Taco. 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 Woo. Okay. Well, I do not own any Jewelry Bonnie figures. So, we Gucci over here. Shoo sheesh. Oh, Lordy. Oh, no. Chill. Chill, CJ. Chill. 7 years ago when Bonnie was 5. Run away. The vampire's gonna eat us. And stay out, you twerps. Bonnie, age 5. Bleh. This is as far as you can go, right? I dare you to take a step out here, you ugly vampire. Eat this. Bet the Holy Cross is your weakness. Look at it shine. Yo, somebody beat his ass. Woo! She hit him with a fucking kick. Fucking kick. She hit him with a fucking kick. We're in church, dummy. I'll show you who's boss. I'm coming after you. Bonnie, stop. Please, you can't go outside. Even standing near the doorway can give you the ouchies. This nigga said, give you the ouchies. Who is this fucking lovable fucking guy? Who is this dude? This nigga just said, give you the ouchies? I know. You're such a worrywart, Dad. I was just kidding. Please don't even joke about it. Also, like, Oda, you really don't like people having mothers in this series. Name one character who has a mother who's alive. Nobody. Even the Big Mom pirates lost Big Mom. I mean, unless she's not dead. Oh, who maybe not. Well, who knows? Who knows if she's actually dead? But even all the Charlottes don't have a mom now. Oda is a savage, bro. What is up with you? I know, you're such a worrywart, Dad. I was just kidding. Please, don't even joke about it, okay? I hate it when you get all sad and worried anyway. You're such a good kid. Stop being such a crybaby, Dad. This fucking guy. I love Kuma, bro. Kuma might be... Yo. Nah, son. This nigga Kuma going up the ranking, boy. I think Kuma... This backstory alone got Kuma in top 10. Not combat ability. He's in my top 10 now in regards to my favorite One Piece characters, bro. And that's including, like, there's Straw Hats in that mix. Straw Hats in that mix. Those jerks. They made fun of my face stones again. Are they really that weird? It's not I can help them. I didn't ask to get sick. You mean your jewels? This nigga is the best. They're just jealous. Because you've got such pretty jewelry. Jewelry Bonnie. He said the thing. He said her name. He said her name. Did Oda knew when he introduced Bonnie that jewelry, what jewelry was referring to? Ah, like you think that he had, yo, that's a good question, right? Like, did he know? Kuma top one and he not one? Nah, chill. But yeah, did Oda know? Did Oda know, like, what his plan was with Bonnie? Did he know this would be the reason why he called the jewelry Bonnie? Because isn't there an actual pirate, like, in, like, history named Jewelry Bonnie that he based it off of? But this, even if he thought of it on the fly, this nigga be cooking, boy. That's the thing. I know it's easy for us to think that Oda is a madman. He is a madman. He's a genius, right? But sometimes, yeah, broski just thought of some shit on the fly. Or he's just like, fuck it, right? Like, the supernovas alone is one thing that he thought of on the fly. He didn't have them in mind at all, right? But at least bro is good at pivoting, right? Like, it's the pivot, bro. The pivot. He's over here. Like he is about to stand judgment for the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. crazy, bro. Sorry, I'm being weird. It's late. Sean Don, what's good, my lord? Well, the improviser playing. He makes it work, bro. Her jewels. Her jewels. They're just jealous because you got such pretty jewelry. You think so? You betcha. I love them. Hey, Bonnie. If you were to go on a trip, where would you like to go? No, he did not. No, he did not. No, he did not. What the fuck is this? Why are you doing this? Acher or Oda? Hey, Bonnie, if you were to go on a trip, where would you like to go? For 1 year better, I mean. Oh, I know. Have you heard about the legendary Sky Islands? There are islands way up in the air. That's right. I read about it in this book. It's close to the sun. So maybe we'll see Nika up there. You love that, right, Dad? This nigga Kuma. Kuma is the best dad in anime. This nigga is the best dad in anime, Sean. That sounds like a grand adventure. We can go there to have a big celebration for your 20th birthday. Where should we go for your 19th? Fishman Island. After examining your daughter, I've concluded that she suffers from sapphire scale. I'm afraid it's incurable. You know what it is? And sorry to ask, but can you please speak a bit quieter? Look close at the book. Well, this is a Bible on hand, right? But this book, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? I mean, this is the symbol that's on Kuma's shirt, right? Like, that's what I'm peeping here, at least. Is that what we supposed to peep? Is that what I'm supposed to peep right now, Ninja? Let's see. That sounds like a grand adventure. We can go there to have a big celebration for your 20th birthday. Where should we go for your 19th? Fisherman Island. After examining your daughter, I've concluded that she suffers from sapphire scale. I'm afraid it's incurable. You know what it is? And sorry to ask, but can you please speak a bit quieter? These days, you almost never see it. Those stones grow exponentially when bathed in any form of natural light, like the sun or moon. But even if you completely prevent any exposure, I'm afraid it's only a matter of time before the disease catches up with you. Forgive me for being so blunt, but your daughter has another 5 years at best. It'll be a miracle. Red hair, what's good, fam? Red hair, my lord. Forgive me for being so blunt, but your daughter has another 5 years at best. It'll be a miracle if she reaches her 10th birthday. I'm afraid it's simply terminal. Going by our current scientific understanding of it, it'll be over by her 10th birthday. This isn't fair. She's already grown into such a strong woman. Is there really no cure? What the fuck, Oda? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. He said, nah, it don't show, but maybe it's the book he holds. This the same disease Law had. No, Law had white lead disease, Sean. A book of places. Yeah, I think it's just a book of places, right? Yeah, he had white lead. He had white lead, my lord. That's why they brought it up early in the chapter. That's why they said, oh, this is different from white lead disease. Let's see. This isn't fair. She's already grown to such a strong woman. Is there really no cure? Gotcha. Boo! Huh. Bonnie, I thought you were asleep. I heard it all. You said it'll be over by my 10th birthday, right? Fucking Oda. Oda. This is not fucking funny. I'm not enjoying this. I'm not enjoying this read right now, bro. I'm not having a good time. You're 10th. I have no idea what you're talking about. I heard you say it. Hey, are you crying? Is it something I said? Yes. He said when you're 10, it was about your illness, Bonnie. That stupid doctor. He told me that your condition is going to continue as it is till you're 10. Huh? It's just such an appalling amount of time. I couldn't help but get down after that. I'm not having a good time. I'm not having a good time right now. He will pull out the book and ask that question in Thriller Bark. Yeah, that's the same Bible. Yeah, I remember that. He had the Bible. He pull it out. He'd be like, where you want to go, whatever. Yeah. Oda got the Bonnie fans up in arms. I have no idea what you're talking about. I heard you say it. Hey, you crying? Is something I said? All this shit, bro. Now he finessing it. Oh my fucking God. This chapter is so long. How many pages is it? I'm tired of reading. I'm kind of getting emotionally drained. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I feel like I'm reading a Berserk chapter. Nah, her fruit makes her 24. Chill. I couldn't help but get down after that. That means I'll be all better when I'm 10, right? So we can go on those trips. Isn't that right, Daddy? Oh no. What have I done? Of course. By the time you turn 10, you'll be cured. Yippee. What am I gonna do? It's not like a fake ID. It's like time travel. My boy. Son Ninja over here like, got to see it through, my boy. That's you right now. That's Ninja right now. Got to see it through, my boy. That's you, boy. Twitter probably on fire. This nigga, this chapter's a lot. A familiar nightmare would soon descend on the kingdom of Sorbet. Only 1 year later. Kuma! You've got to save us. King Bakori has returned, and he's just as monstrous as ever. It's just like 16 years ago. He still wants to cut loose the country's dead weight. He's going to burn the people in their homes. The never-ending tragedy continues to unfold. What? What? Kuma literally sold his soul for his kid, bro. Oh my God, bro. This is just... I know it's a break next week. I know I'm usually supposed to like go into giving my thoughts of this chapter, like bit by bit. But what do you mean there's more? What do you mean there's more? The never-ending tragedy continues to unfold. What do you mean? What are you talking about, my guy? Why are you still doing this? Why is Oda... Like, it's almost like Oda has a grudge against Kuma. Why is he doing this to my... Why is he doing this to bro? My boy Lad's gonna be in tears. Bonnie has already lived past the expiration... exportation date. I wrote his expiration date. Bro. Listen. From the death of Jenny, how she went out, Kuma crying, Kuma trying to get his lick back. They couldn't find him for 2 years. A celestial dragon. Bonnie is half Celesti. right? Bonnie is half Celeste. Ginny dying from this blue scale shit, this diamond scale shit. Bonnie having the same thing. And now King Bakori is back to bring. My name is Corey, and I hate myself. I hate him. To just bring more WAPO return. Like, to just bring more chaos. Who was the one who took Ginny so we could wash bro up? Bro just like having her down his arms like that, bro. Like, Oda's violating. Oda is straight up violating Kuma. And it almost feels personal. It almost feels personal. You know what I mean? I want to give this chapter a 10, right? Because this shit was long as hell. How many pages is this? It felt long as hell. Yo, the messed up panels gave sadness vibes hard. The panels being messed up put even more sauce on it. It was the same homie that Luffy whacked in Sabaody, I think. They didn't even show. Probably Shank's twin brother, daughter. Wild out, bro. We need to know. We need to know who took Jenny, and then who's the one who actually got her pregnant. We about to see the tyrant. My boy's about to get crazy. He's about to get crazy. Kumachi, let's get married. Hold on, what the fuck, son? Yeah, I guess I kind of got to give this chapter a 10 out of 10. Respectfully. This is fucking tragic. This is tragic. And you still want to go? I think that this is the first One Piece chapter that really got me fucked up. Like, that I've read. You know what I mean? Not in all time, because I watched One Piece up until, like, the end of Whole Cake, because that's when I was playing catch up. So, like, I was watching, but, like, this is the first time me reading. Like, yeah, I wasn't going to cry on the camera. I wasn't going to cry on stream. Let's be for real. But I'm not happy. My brain hurts. I do feel like I just read a chapter of Berserk. Respectfully. This shit is hurting. This shit is whack. Why is he doing this to Kuma? Blitzerk, W chapter. Probably Charlos. Hate his name. Gotta be the worst option given this backstory. OD, bro. Chapter felt long because Bonnie got everyone reconsidering. You guys gotta be careful out there. Oh, the streets are nasty. Wildin' out. I think Oda, of course, hinted at it before. Check your phone. Check my phone. But technically, like, even though this has been here, I just thought this was design on her, right? So I didn't know. Sean, I just checked the text. Because, like, let me see. All right. I'll make you my wife. Oh, you talking about this. I thought you were talking about Bonnie's marks on her. Could be Charlos. Bro did get punched into a manga panel, so maybe he really... Maybe once Luffy found out... Oh, my God. Jesus. That's why Vegapunk said, yo, Bonnie, you want to know all this? You sure? You sure you want to know all this? Ugh. It's making me sick. We do need a break next week. Oda, you need a break next week. Good, my guy. Keep your health up. You come first. We need you. But, like, you need you more. So, like, make sure you good, Oda. Wish good health. 13 pages last chapter, 16 this chapter. Also, GLR, Grand Line Review, said 13 chapters only happened 3 times before and only happens when the manga struggles for whatever reason to hit the 15 usual. Crazy shit, bro. Let's wish, prayers, to Oda's health, making sure he good. The Oda's art in this, honestly, him like not finishing it made this shit hit even more. It felt sadder. Like it felt like a double entendre. Bro, you excited about Eos Luffy grabbing the manga? Yeah, I heard it might be a 2-week break. That's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Eos Luffy? Nah, facts. End of series Luffy grabbing the manga. There we go. There we go. End of series. I had to think about what EOS meant. I'm thinking about EOS like the fucking chapstick. Word. They just take all the honeys. Wild shit. But yo, this is a crazy chapter, y'all. Thank you guys for checking out the stream, coming by. You know I was late. I really apologize. Life just be happening, right? This is a crazy chapter. This is really a crazy chapter. I really don't have any other words. If you like this video, you like this stream, hit me with a like, leave a comment, let me know your thoughts. Oda was spitting. Good health for my guy. Good health on all of y'all. So, subscribe, notification bell, and enjoy your life. What's good, y'all? Welcome back to another One Piece manga chapter live stream, live reaction. We are here for One Piece manga chapter 1099. Praise the Lord Oda for being alright so far, at least. Over here is Kumachi Day. Oh, I see what you're doing over there. I see what you're doing. This nigga spitting. This nigga Carlos spitting, boy. It is Kumachi Day. Let's give thanks to our Lord and Savior, Pastor Kuma. My son, Pastor Kuma. Woo. We here with another chapter after a break week. This chapter came out, 8-10 hours ago? I was sleeping, my guy. I was sleeping. So there was not going to be no middle of the night reaction. I was out with the podcast. So shout out with them. We was out drinking last night, hanging out, doing some karaoke and all that. I did some Queen Bohemian Rhapsody because that's my shit. That's my go-to. I know every word. I be out there. So here we are, 1:30 p.m., 1:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Zone, doing the chapter. So, chapter 1099, titled Pacifist. Let's start to get into it. If you haven't already, subscribe, notification bell, leave a comment, leave a like. That helps me out greatly. Without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all. That just felt like a ramble, a rant. Nothing about that was organized. It's just thoughts coming out my brain. Oden-sama. Cover story. Oden-sama. What's this? Some Tanuki styling Oden's hair. You can see the Tanukis right here. And yet everybody be calling Chopper a Tanuki. Does this look like Chopper to you? This is cute, though. This is cute. Damn, son. Oda really did put when you think about it, yeah, Oda has done it before, but for a flashback character, a complete just flashback character, Oden feels like a current timeline character, right? Maybe that's Oda did it on purpose, but man, I feel like, I know mad shit about this character. I spent mad time with this character. What do you mean? Very weird. Goddamn, Oda. All right, Kuma's Fury. Let's get into Tyrento Modo. You've done enough, Kuma. There's no saving anyone else. You'll only add yourself to the casualty list. Get out of there. Please, Kumachi. Oh my God. Shh. This dude, Bakori. I got the idea for this effective policy from a country in the Far East. Wonder what he's talking about. They were able to curry favor with the Celestial Dragons by burning away all their trash, leaving a beautiful, spotless city. One must have the heart to do the devil's work. That's the only way to ensure a nation becomes rich and powerful. King Bakori! This nigga is going crazy. I already hate this dude like crazy. The people are still resisting us, sire. You murderers! We didn't ask for this. Stop burning the southern province. Huh. They're failing to see the greater good. Kill 4 or 5 of them. Gah! Anyone who disagrees with the king's edict is welcome to step forward now. Huh? Who's that? Stop. We'll execute you on the spot. My son Kuma is here. Kuma-chi. Kuma's church. Tend to the wounded. Bonnie-chan, stay aside. We can't have you get caught in the light. Uh-huh. Is it gonna be okay? I've never seen Daddy so on edge. Cause that nigga about to turn up. Nasty, what is good, my lord? Yeah, man. I see you. I see you. Bro, Bonnie said, I ain't never seen Daddy be ready to turn up like that. He ready for the smoke. He said, don't you dare. There are consequences for those who take up arms against their king. It won't be pretty. You bumpkin of a priest. Fuck out of here. Toma, take that. This day would go down in history as Sorbet's one-man revolution. The revolution will not be televised. This nigga Kuma said, out of here. You talking crazy to my son Kuma. He pulled up. He said, oh, you want to play? You want to play? You bumpkin of a priest? Nah. Hold that. Nigga sent the whole shit packing. The Holy Land Marijois. It seems Sorbet has a new king. How odd. And to whom did the crown fall? The people would not take no for an answer. So Kuma relented. Kuma sama. Nigga said, hold this out real fast. Kuma said, real quick. He said, light work, no reaction. Yo, light work, no reaction. Ooh, this shit hitting. Said son packing, boy. He became a king who lived in a beaten down old church. King Kumachi, my hip is killing me. Damn. Easy GG's. Oh man, but they don't even know. Cause they still hitting bro up on some my hip is killing me shit. They don't even know this shit is hurting him. Fuck. It's kind of rough, man. Stop teasing me already. I'm nothing but a figurehead. Bulldog-san is the one who's really running the country. King Bulldog was our old king. His last reign wasn't half bad. Sure, we were poor, but our hearts were full. Mind you, it would have been even nicer if I could say the same thing for my wallet. What is going on? By the way, who's... No, you not about to do this, Oda. No, you not. No, you not. Somebody said, by the way, who's the babe you've got running laps? She looks just like Jenny. Huh? Jenny? Look at Kuma's face. I ain't never seen Kuma even do that reaction. Gotta up my stamina. Why are you all looking at me like that? I want to be able to sail the horizon with Daddy by the time I turn 10. Daddy? That's why I'm trying to build my stamina. What? What? Nani? Ah! You're Bonnie. Wait, did you eat a devil fruit? When? They don't even know. These niggas is confused. They mad confused. Son said, who's that babe? Yo, yo. Oh my God. She put in work. Chill. Chill. No, Oda. By the time I turn 10, niggas is like, Daddy. Who's the... No. Who called her a babe? He's done. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oda. Get him out of here. Could this be the age fruit? Where did she find it? I don't know. Try chanting something. Granny time. Granny time. Yo. Hang on, Bonnie. Your body can't take this. But like she's also running around out. Is she running inside or outside? She's running inside. Okay. Abdullah Oda, weird as hell for drawing so many fan service shots for Bonnie though. He Abdullah, you got him. Abdullah, you got him. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oda. Sir. Sir, hold on. We might have to get your boy Oda. We gotta get Oda. Somebody get him. Somebody get your boy. He's on one. He's on one. He is on one right now, bro. He is on one. Why? Why is he doing this? Why is he doing this? All right, so they don't know when the hell Bonnie got hold of a devil fruit. Son looking it up in the devil fruit book. Is this the age fruit? Bonnie fucking around. All the photos, shot images have been killing me. I don't even want to see it, bro. What is it? Hold on, what is it? What type of Photoshop images we talking about? Like, is it some fraudulent stuff? Or is it like actually funny? Is it actually funny? Or are we gonna get somebody out of here? Let me know. Nah, of Oda arrested. No. Alright, yeah, nah. You gotta, somebody might have to send me those. Somebody might have to send me a couple of those. I have to look them up on the gram or something. The gram. I didn't even feel right even saying that. Instagram. Ugh. Hang on, Bonnie. Your body can't take this. King Kuma, Bulldog Song requires an audience. Whoa. You actually did it. Amazing. Look at all those wrinkles. Dang. I still can't make myself old. Who are you, old timer? Wait, what the fuck is going on? What is going on right now? Who the fuck is this? Who are you, old timer? You must be Princess Bonnie. I'm Bulldog, your father's advisor. I've come with dire news. The previous king of Sorbet, Bulldog. I see you've already met my mother, the old Queen Dowager, Connie. What? Oda! What the? Bro thought he was talking about... I thought that was Bonnie. Son said, you actually did it. Amazing. Look at those wrinkles. She's over there. Bro over here like, who the fuck are you? Who is this? Who is this? Connie. Okay. So Bonnie was assuming the identity of Connie. King Bakori's Bonnie was hiding as Connie. Finally, I get answers, right? Because it seemed like they knew exactly who. Yeah, because like I was always confused. Like, all right, bro. Why they so chill about it? But Bonnie was just acting like Connie. King Bakori's plotting another comeback. What gives? This article's a total smear job. The evil tyrant. This stinks of Bakori's propaganda. It says here, you burnt villages and took the throne by force. How dare he? He's probably laughing about this at some resort overseas. This proves Bakori still got the backing of the world government. I'm sure he'll make another bid for the throne. I've had reports suggesting his battleships are already on standby. And then in the background, you see, what, is that Bonnie and Connie? I never want to see Bakori's face again. He'll kill us for sure if he returns. I feel the same. I won't let him take one step on sorbet soil. Yo, my son Kuma mean business. Kuma! Oh, my fucking God. Kuma is... Damn, did Kuma really just hopped into like top 5 characters in One Piece for me, bro. Like, not including the Straw Hats, bro, but like, Oda really just like, if he attacks again, I'll do all I can. Only, I'm sure they'll have me hunted down as a criminal now. I won't be able to stay in the country. With that in mind, Bulldog-san, can I ask you to reclaim your title as king so things can carry on as they are? Also, would you be willing to take her in? The church won't be safe anymore. I understand. We'll make a new home that protects her from all sources of natural light. I did it! Bonnie, I'll be back as soon as I can. So be a good girl till then. You look just like Ma. That's fucking hilarious, bro. You're leaving, but I'll be so lonely. There he is. Be good, Marines, and shoot him. Yo, just kill him. Just get him out of here, bro. Just get him out of here. Because the fact that he is just consistently after my boy, he the ops. He really the ops for real. He is a tyrant who usurped my throne. The very definition of a corrupt dictator. Kill him this instant. I'm Sorbet's rightful ruler. Have you no shame? How dare you show your face here again? Redhead, what's good? What's good? That boy Kuma? Have you no shame? How dare you show your face here again? Let him cook. Let him cook. Sean, what's good, bruv? Let him cook. Kuma took the words right out of my mouth. He said, yo, why you on me, bro? Have you no shame? Have you no shame? Of course, Kuma sunk the entire armada. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. After that, Kuma would go to sea and be branded pirate. His strength fueled his notoriety, which spread like wildfire, earning him a bounty. Nah, bro. This nigga Kuma is ill. Oh, of course. Kuma sunk the entire armada. It's nothing. It's nothing. Bonnie. Daddy, I miss you so much. I'm sorry, Bonnie-chan, but try to understand. Kuma-san saved us all. He's a hero. I don't care. He was my dad first. Yo, Redhead, did I see the parade today? Bro, I woke up an hour and a half ago. No. No. But I did see they did my son Grimy. My son Luffy Straw Hat got caught in a tree. So his straw hat turned into a bucket hat. Which, like, honestly, Luffy in a bucket hat go kind of hard, right? Just saying. Luffy in a bucket hat go kind of hard. But damn. Yeah, I ain't get to peep, though. I ain't get to peep. I was too hurt. I didn't even, I went to sleep at a decent time too. It's just like I was out last night, so my body was like, "Sir, sit your ass down, humbly." Humbly. I pulled one of those. I fell asleep on my couch, and then the next thing I knew it was 7 a.m. and I was like, "Holy shit!" And I go into the bed, and then the next thing I knew it was 12 p.m. or 12:30, and I was like, "Holy shit, bro! How did we get here?" The chapter. I gotta react to the chapter. That's literally my sequence of events just now. Let's see. Daddy, I miss you so much. I'm sorry, Bonnie-chan, but try to understand. Kuma-san saved us all. He's a hero. I don't care. He was my dad first. I'll finally be cured after I turn 10. Then I'm gonna be a pirate too. Well, let's just wait and see. I can be an adult right now if I want it. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yes and no. Yes and no. Let's see. Is this a... Oh, we put... Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. A lot of waifu lists looking suspicious. It's looking crazy out here, boy. This is the island he sent Chopper to. What is about to happen? FBI, open up. FBI, open up. Is Kuma... Are we about to see Kuma travel around the world? Trying to find a cure? And is he about to show us every location he sent the Straw Hats to? Is that what's about to happen? Because this is where he sent Chopper. I'm like, yo, these fucking birds and this high-ass tree look familiar. Have you ever encountered a disease like that before? She can't be in the sun. How awful. Look. Look, look, look. Look. Found you, Bartholomew Kuma, right? There's a big prize on your head. Come on. It's nothing. Nothing. Your daughter has another 5 years at best. Look, the bridge. It'll be a... Damn, hold up. Fuck, he is cooking. Fuck, he's cooking. It'll be a miracle if she reaches her 10th birthday. Look, he's just thinking about all the shit. Look, the Herculean or whatever, Herculean. The Sky Island people. The bridge. What is it called? Not am I about to call it the wrong name? Tequila Wolf? Right? That's the name of the bridge. This is where he sent Frankie, right? You got these fucking bozos, right? We sent Zoro, Nami. Is this supposed to be where he sent Brooke? Maybe? Hey, it's him! Kuma-chan! Ah! Look, it's Bello Betty. Bello Betty and the gang. Damn. Bro, look at fucking Dragon's ship. It's so fucking epic looking. Dragon's ship really is crazy. Let's see. Eva Inazuma got caught and sent to prison. And how are you holding up? I hear you've been wearing a lot of hats recently. King, tyrant, pirate. Pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. Hold on. He said, I hear you've been wearing a lot of hats recently. King, tyrant, pirate. People change. Oh, please. Like anyone in the Revolutionary Army would take those articles seriously. By the way, Kuma, how would you feel if I became the captain of the Eastern Forces? Why are you asking me? Dragon-san won't let anyone officially take up Jinni-sama's old post without your blessing. Another sharp-tongued woman heading up the eastern forces. That's fine by me. All right, look at this. Look, but Dragon, do something. I'm getting mad now. Unless Oda, Bello Betty looking like a. You know what? Actually, let me stop. How old is Bello Betty? Not even gonna say nothing. I'm not saying nothing no more. Actually, I'm not saying anybody that I don't know their confirmed age off the top of my head in this series looking alright, because Oda can't be trusted, and I'm not going down with him. So until somebody let me know how old Bello Betty is in this moment, I ain't saying shit. Somebody pull up the data books. Somebody call Tekken, because I don't know. They will know. Also, the way my son Kuma just did, he just... Oh, another sharp-tongued woman heading up the Eastern Forces? Fine by me. All right. Sabo and Koala wanted to see you, too. Chill. Yo. Hold on. Carlos. Somebody get him. Somebody get him. Get him. Somebody get him, bro. Somebody get him. Nasty. 34 present day. Look. Alright, so Bello Betty looking alright. Bello Betty looking alright then. Let's see. Sabo and Koala want to see you too. Our young revolutionaries are steadily becoming stronger. I'd love you to see how far they've come. As I traveled the world, I often found myself wondering, what would Dragon do here? Honestly, I'd like to return to the revolutionaries too, but that reminds me, I wanted to talk to you about Bonnie. Have you heard of a Navy scientist by the name of Dr. Vegapunk? There was an accident the other day, and he's going to have to switch labs. Yo, chill, cause this is like time travel, not a fake ID. Chill. Yo, I'm about to, somebody get the sirens for these guys. As I travel the world, I often found myself wondering, what would Dragon do here? And then, let's see, Vegapunk. Have you heard of a Navy scientist by the name of Dr. Vegapunk? There was an accident the other day, and he's going to have to switch labs. It's usually tricky to get a hold of a man like him, but I'm sure security will be pretty lax around him at the moment. Thank you for the lead, Dragon. To be honest, oh God, this thing's always stupid. To be honest, I was close to giving up. I'll try not to be a stranger. If I can cure Bonnie's disease, I'll be ready to fight by your side once more. Go where the winds of fate will take you, my friend. All right, Dragon showing some personality. He's over here like, I got you, my nigga. What is his powers? Is he being funny by saying go where the winds of fate? Does he have the win-win fruit? Let's see, Bonnie. Yeah. Live to eat. Wow, Bonnie, you're amazing. I went easy on her. Kuma walked in. Daddy! Let's see. Navy Science Division, Lab 8. Future location of Egghead. Look how crazy. Look how not what it is now it was then. Where are we going? I'm taking you for a checkup. This doctor is just going to take a look before you're cured. Gadzooks. People really do come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Gadzooks. Come on, bro. Funny. Looking at you, I was thinking the exact same thing. Holy cow, what a huge head. Kind of creepy. All right, so we're getting Kuma and Vegapunk meeting. Your physique is extraordinary. Please, you must let me study your muscles for the sake of scientific progress. Oh, is she the sick child you mentioned? She looks like a cheeky scamp. Well, a little pluckiness never hurt anyone. Sapphire scales. You've done well to contain the spread. I can cure her. You can? Then we got your boy Sentomaru. I'll do it with a method that's never been used in the medical field till now. What is he going to do? To be more precise, I'm going to perform a stem cell transplant. With the amount of money and effort involved in the procedure, it'll be like making a cyborg. Wait a minute. You're going to turn her into a cyborg? No. I'm just comparing the costs. Okay. Are you a buccaneer? Yeah. You know I work for the government, right? I trust Dragon. What makes my blood so special anyway? The anime is blatant with the wind around Dragon in Logtown. Winds of Change model. The North Wind. They just bro. We just need to figure out what the name of his fruit is. The storm fruit. What is it? What is it? What makes my blood so special anyway? I don't have enough samples to explain it in any detail. You want to clone me? That's right. I've been searching for the perfect model for my clone soldier project. If you donate some blood and give me permission to make your clones into soldiers, I'll waive all the medical expenses for Bonnie's procedure. You don't have any money, I assume. This nigga Vegapunk, boy. That's some Nami shit he doing right now. This is some Nami shit. I'm telling you. Well, it's not like I can pass on an offer like that anyway. But what are you going to do with them? An army where all the soldiers look just like me. Are they going to be like the Marines? That's the gist of it. Have you heard of electromagnetic energy? My soldiers will have bodies so sturdy that they deflect bullets. They'll be heroes that protect the weak and helpless. If only I could get them to fire lasers too. Those pirates would be scared speechless. In the face of devastating scientific power, evildoers have no choice but to submit. They'll be warriors of the future. There's no limit to their potential. He said you were open about your ambitions. He was right about you being both eccentric and trustworthy. The dragon said that, did he? He's always been a bit holier than thou. If clones of me end up saving people someday, maybe I can view that as a good reason for why I was born. Fuck. He's too good. Honestly, bro, this backstory is too much. Bonnie needs to be on the Straw Hats. Bonnie has to be on the Straw Hats, bro. Fuck that. I'm putting my foot down. This Kuma backstory alone has put the battery into me feeling bad for Bonnie as well, because she just had to experience she just got all of those memories. Nah. She's Straw Hat material, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Y'all was looking for a cabin boy in Momonosuke. You'll have a cabin girl in Bonnie. Right? Because, maybe I can view that as a good reason for why I was born. Dragon won't be happy about this arrangement. It's okay. I have nothing but gratitude for you both. Honestly, if it had cured Monty, I would have made a deal with the devil myself. Please, just save her. You're quite the saint. And that's why this shows why Vegapunk was so adamant about Bonnie not seeing those memories. Because it's not like Bonnie is grown. Bonnie's a fucking child. He's like, yo, no. You shouldn't know that yet. You're quite the saint. My son Kuma. Real nigga. He's not a stepfather. He's the father who stepped up. The father who stepped up. Everybody with daddy issues in real life, man, this Kuma backstory about to have you fucked up. Let's see. And now we cut back to the Holy Land of Mary Joie. The clone soldiers are meant to be weapons. A weapon's worth is defined by how many people it can kill. Vegapunk is a fool for not making the most of this chance. No matter. I have my own ideas. Yes, sir. Your word is our command. Who is he talking to? Me? A saint? Don't be silly. I'm just a spineless pacifist. Of course, I love keeping the peace. Damn. Keeping the peace, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, then why don't we call them the Pacifista? They only wanted peace. Damn. And that's the end of the chapter. Oda was cooking. Oda is cooking. The clone soldiers are meant to be weapons. A weapon's worth. Vegapunk is a fool for not making the most of this chance. No matter, I have my own ideas. Yo, St. J. Garcia Saturn is a fucking menace. He is a menace. They only wanted peace. They both wanted peace. They were being dead ass. Vegapunk had his ideas. He believed in what Kuma was saying. He thought he was a saint. I'm just a spineless pacifist. This was an incredible chapter. This shit felt like, how many pages was this chapter, bro? How many pages was this? Because this felt like a long boy. It's not even like I was reading, I guess I was reading slow, but this was a big boy. Yup, in Japanese, pacifist sounds like pacifista. It was there all along. It was there all along, bro. Honestly, this was an incredible chapter. Cover story pretty solid, you know. Oda with the power of flashbacks is unmatched, right? The way I felt even with Odin being there, I feel like I know Odin, right? Like I feel like Odin is a current timeline character, but no. He is a flashback character. And what Oda's doing here, fleshing out Kuma, showing how he protected the Sorbet Kingdom, how he sent King Bakori packing twice. Light work, no reaction. GG's out of here. Sun blew up the whole shit. St. J. Garcia has been on Kuma's ass since he was born, bro. He been on his ass since he was like 4. These niggas is basically arch nemesis. I love how Vegapunk has always been hinted to be some evil scientist and in the way he is. But he's just truly naive as fuck. He's just crazy. He is 100%. He is honest, right? He is transparent. It's just that, you know, a scientist can move, have good intentions, but the people in power, what they decide to do with those inventions and those discoveries is a different matter. Using great inventions to oppress people. Trash. Absolutely trash. But, and Kuma referring to him as the devil. Yeah, kind of making a deal with the devil in itself, right? But yeah, Oda, FBI, open up. Bonnie, we still don't even know how Bonnie found the devil fruit. Goroso being a demon is coming together nicely. He's a menace. He's a menace. Oda, nasty. Stop doing these close-up shots on Bonnie. We don't want it no more. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Now my boy Sanji's on fucking Fraud Watch. Blackbeard's on Fraud Watch. Everybody, not even Fraud Watch. It's like Suspect Watch. Hey, hello, my name is Chris Hansen. Like, come on, bro. Everybody. We finally get an answer in regards to Connie and Bonnie. Connie's an actual real person, so that's why Bonnie was able to make herself old when she was sneaking into Mary Joie, because Connie is a real human being that Bonnie just made to assume the identity of with her age fruit, right? So the previous King of Sorbet, Bulldog, assumed the role of king after all the heat was on Kuma. They started to label him an evil tyrant because he took back power from Makori. Obviously, Big News Morgans did what he had to do. We haven't figured out exactly how he ended up being a warlord, but I'm assuming that's gonna be found out last chapter. Maybe I feel like maybe we got 1 or 2 more chapters in this backstory before we start to get shit going. Because I mean, next chapter is 1100. That's fucking insane. That is insane, bro. The fact that next chapter is 1100. I'm gonna go get a cupcake. I'm gonna go get a cupcake. I'm dead. But yeah, we still don't know what's gonna happen next chapter. 1100. It's gonna be a milestone itself. I'm very, very interested to see what's gonna happen there. But our boy Kuma got the bounty on him, got labeled a pirate. We just see Bonnie missing Kuma over and over, and then we kind of get flashes of everywhere Kuma has traveled around the world to find a cure for Bonnie's disease. And we basically see Kuma go to every island he sent our Straw Hats to, because he'd been there before. He knew what was there, and he figured that was best for them to grow. A fucking legend. A fucking legend. Anything you plan to get tomorrow on Black Friday? Probably not. Only because Black Friday has been going on since October, if we're keeping it a buck. Like, the sales just don't be hitting no more like they used to back in the day. Like, I need that shit to be cut by like 50 to 70% off. They just be giving motherfuckers 20% off. I'm like, y'all do that all the time. Amazon does that every day. I feel like Amazon killed Black Friday somehow. I don't know. But yeah, we found out how Bello Betty got the role of being the captain of the Eastern Forces, because through Kuma's travels, he runs back into Dragon, the Revolutionary Army. We find out this is the time when Eva and Inazuma got caught. Bello Betty looking like a little joint. I could say it now. I could say that at least. Looking like a little schnack. Sabo and Koala, we get some information there. That they're growing up. And Dragon puts Kuma on the game like, yo, there's this scientist named Dr. Vegapunk. Something happened at his other lab, so now he's switching to the island that would then end up becoming Egghead Island. And then, Kuma's like, all right, bet. Goes grab Bonnie, brings Bonnie to Vegapunk. They both over here like, oh, what a crazy body. What a crazy body. He said, yeah, your head is mad big, bro. I feel like I could say the same thing about you. We get Sentomaru too, like just so many characters being seen. Sentomaru also knows Bonnie's a kid. Like, they know who Bonnie is. That's why they want to try to protect her, because they know how old she really is. She's not an adult. So at this point, Vegapunk finds out what the blood is that Kuma has. So I guess Kuma, being a buccaneer, gives him the body that he has, kind of. So this is when Kuma makes a deal. Let me make some clone of you. Let me get your blood, and I'll waive all the fees to cure your daughter. Son kept it a buck. Kuma, I'd make a deal with the devil. I don't care. They bond. They really find out each other's true intentions. The whole idea of they really just want to do it for peace. They really do want to help people, but St. J. Garcia Saturn has other things in mind. He's just a pacifist, a spineless pacifist. And the chapter ends there, right? Oda is cooking some shit, bro. Oda has not It's so hard to say, and this could be recency bias, but this could be the craziest, easy, like the best backstory we've gotten in One Piece for a character. Obviously, there's gonna be there's gonna be a backstory in which we find out what the true history is of this world. That'll probably be the biggest reveal in the series. But this has been just an emotional roller coaster. These have not been fun chapters to read. I'm telling you, not because they're not good. They just like, man, bro. I feel like I'm reading Berserk. Genuinely, I feel like I'm reading Berserk. If I'm giving this chapter a rating, yeah, this shit is it's gas. 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. It's up there. Need some more time. I'll read again, obviously, during when the official release comes out. But yeah, man, this is peak. Once again, he is keeping the peak going. Hopefully, our guy stays in good health. Wish the best for Oda. Also, colored panel. Shout out to Gresh. I actually got to meet her at Anime NYC. So it was a vibe. It was a vibe. Great art as always, in case y'all don't know. So check out her stuff. You know, she sells some stickers. She makes her own custom art, in case y'all never know. But I actually met Grecia at Anime NYC, and it was a vibe. It was a vibe. Oda's a chat as always. The art was super solid this chapter, just very solid. Convenient peeps didn't have to leave the house. Shopping malls took the hit, LOL. Bummer malls got the hot. You know what's crazy? I'm from Brooklyn, bro. We do not have malls. The only mall we have is this thing called King's Plaza, which is on the outskirts of Brooklyn, in the boonies. So we didn't have malls. What we did do is there's this strip called downtown Brooklyn. The same way in the Bronx they have Fordham Road. There's a whole bunch of stores just on one street. And a lot of us would just walk up and down that. So we didn't have malls per se, but walking down Fulton Street back in the day, that was our vibe. So peace out, bro. Peace out. Oh, snap. That's her coloring. Yeah. Yeah, this is her. You see her tag right there, whatever. So, yeah. Maul's dead like... Nah, this nigga a rapper. Yo, but I'm not a rapper. Somebody call Super Hot Fire on Red Hair. Maul's dead like Brooke. Yo, crazy. But yo, I hope you guys enjoy your Thursday, whatever you celebrating and whatever you doing. Live it up, have fun, enjoy your time with your family. That is obviously always a thing. With this chapter here, we get to see really the importance of, like, you know, having somebody there for you that's willing to do anything they want or anything they can for you to help you out. So, enjoy your Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. Subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on chapter 1099. Enjoy your life. So what's good, y'all? Welcome back to another One Piece manga chapter live stream, live reaction. We are here with One Piece manga chapter 1100. Titled, Thank You, Bonnie. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what's going to happen. I did see some whispers, not too much spoilers, but I heard that 1101 is going to be the one that's going to break us or something. Some big news is happening with that, but I am looking forward to seeing what we're about to get for chapter 1100 of the One Piece WA. So, before we get this stream started, if you haven't already, please be sure to subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell, get notified for more content that I put out, as well. If you've been enjoying it, leave a comment, leave a like, let me know your thoughts on 1100. So without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all. So let's get to this cover story. We here. Looks like we have a cover request by Noda Skywalker. Sanji cooking vegetables, making Usopp nostalgic about the Usopp pirates. The gang, the squad, the original 5,000, 10,000, 50,000 men. Soge King's disciples. That's cute. That's cute. It's crazy because we haven't really seen much of them in mad long. It almost makes me feel like Oda is gearing up for something, because these cover stories lately, even though they've been requests, been slightly nostalgic. Just a tad. But let's get to the chapter. Enough of the cover story. Let's see. At the future location of Egghead. Oh, we going into the time. We going back in time. We still in the flashback territory. Oda is being consistent, which is scary. I don't know what he's preparing us for. I don't know what's to come. But boy, y'all people who just finishing Wano and the anime only people, y'all not ready, boy. Y'all are not ready. Y'all probably think things about to slow down and be chill, like how it usually is. Yeah, you might be able to breathe for about a chapter or two, maybe 3. But shit ain't about to be sweet. We know this. All right. I'm afraid I'm here on business. Man, it's cold. This place sure is a far cry from Punk Hazard. Just you wait. The future will be born right here. My head is overflowing with ideas. It's honestly hard to think straight. That explains how you missed it. Navy Admiral Kizaru Borsellino. Oh. You really should have checked every nook and cranny of the lab when you moved in. The government frowns on secret backroom deals with pirates, you know. Sean Don, what's good, boy? What's good, boy? Okay, you got me, Borsellino. I hate it when you get like this. Come on, I'm just doing my job. Oh my God, the government frowns on secret backroom deals with pirates, you know. All right, so Borsellino is in on what's happening. It's irrelevant if you consider him an ideal candidate, Vegapunk. This man is a pirate with 296 million on his head. Kizaru really hate his job. He just clock in and clock out. Kizaru think Kizaru and Nanami are spirit animals? They spirit animals? Let's see. This man is a pirate with 296 million on his head. Yo, Vegapunk head really is wild big, son. Like, look at how high this shit go on the panel. You can say you were ignorant of that or simply admit you don't care. But making a fugitive the face of our clone program is out of the question. It'll be an affront to the Navy's reputation. Oh, Saturn is just there. And it's just hitting me. With that in mind, we have 3 additional stipulations if you want us to honor this deal of yours. Firstly, Bartholomew Kuma, you must agree to become one of the 7 warlords of the sea. Yo, Saturn. Yo, we getting all the answers. Oda is leaving almost no stone unturned in regards to any questions we got about Kuma's lineage, bro. Oh my God. A few days ago, we found ourselves a member short, thanks to the exploits of a rookie named Ace. It caused you know what would be crazy? Imagine if Luffy somehow was able to actually have 2 devil fruits like Blackbeard or have more devil fruits, and Luffy got the paw fruit. Can you imagine Luffy with the Hito no Mi, Manu Sun God Nika combo with the paw fruit, the paw liberation itself? Just saying. That would be crazy, even though I know some people were like, oh, somebody else might get the paw fruit. I heard somebody say Frankie, which like, wow, Frankie's already I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Can't really substantiate where I heard that from. Let's see. A few days ago, we found ourselves a member short thanks to the exploits of a rookie named Ace. It caused great turbulence in the pirate world. Who did Ace take out, though, at that time? Someone of your caliber would be a natural choice to fill the opening and calm the seas. Our second condition is for you to undergo procedures to become a human weapon for the Navy. Are you talking about modifying my body? Precisely. You already have all the traits required to become an effective warlord. So you become a paragon of fear for pirate scum far and wide after you receive your enhancements. I second that. The Navy would love to have you on our side. Can it, Kizaru? You see my point? But that's not all. You aren't like other pirates, Kuma. We are well aware of your history with the Revolutionary Army. If you accept our offer, we must take precautions to ensure you never turn your power against the world government again. Which brings us to our third and final condition. Yo, Vegapunk is hot, boy. Vegapunk is not happy about this. He's not thrilled. You know what I mean? Which brings us to our third and final condition. You must agree to give up your free will and sense of individuality. This nigga's a menace. Saturn is crossing his I's and dotting his T's, but they still let Luffy keep the gum fruit for that long without taking him out. The competence is here, and then it drops back down out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Saint Saturn, that would be tantamount to killing him. This is because none of the other warlords follow orders, isn't it? If you snuff out all the humanity left in a cyborg, you have nothing but a robot. Do you really expect me to murder a man? All right, Vegapunk's not a bad dude. You forget yourself. You're a military scientist, and you have no right to talk back. These conditions must be met if this criminal wishes to save his daughter. It's a small price to pay considering how expensive and difficult this procedure would be otherwise. I have no obligation to help this girl. This is murder. It'd be perverse to modify a human like that. I won't. Vegapunk, please do it. Kuma, I've been worrying all this time, thinking it might be impossible to save Bonnie. I'm so grateful. I'll happily accept any fate. So long as Bonnie is cured. This nigga, look, Kuma is... This nigga is too... He's the dad who stepped up. He's really the dad who stepped up, bro. Bro is really the dad who stepped up. Ugh, God, it's hurting my soul, hurting my brain right here. Look, even Borsalino got to tilt his head down like, damn, boy. Son is locked in. Sentomaru. Vegapunk, how long will it take you to finish Kuma's modifications to cure his daughter? Dealing with the sapphire scales will take 6 months, but it'll take an extra year on top of that before she can be exposed to natural light. That's a total of about a year and a half before she's cured. Kuma's modifications will take 2 years at minimum. Thank goodness. Oh my fucking God. Oda. I kind of like am not happy that we getting so many things answered right now. It's breaking me. It's tearing me apart, Lisa. Thank goodness. She will really be all better by the time she's 10. How can we trust you to remain obedient after she's cured? Your daughter is our only leverage here. I have no intention of running. Be that as it may, the world government will have to take custody of her once her treatment is complete. She'll be free after you follow through with the erasure of your personality. But that will mean Kuma won't get to see Bonnie after she's cured. Correct. His modifications will commence immediately. It'll be an ongoing process as he starts his tenure as a warlord and helps the government tame the seas. Like, seeing the government really weigh and basically like quid pro quo my guy right now is crazy. It's nasty work. But it is making us see how dastardly and how evil and how much strings the Gorosei and the government have been pulling to move the world into the pieces that they really want them to be, like the pawns they see them as. Let's see. Correct, his modifications will commence immediately. It'll be an ongoing process as he starts his tenure as a warlord and helps the government tame the seas. After his daughter is cured, any contact between them will be forbidden to ensure they don't escape. If there's any hint of defiance from any of you, I guarantee she will spend the rest of her life as a slave. Oh, don't use that word, boy. Don't make... I won't try to see her. I swear. I have only one request. Don't tell Bonnie the truth. She can't know about her illness or that she's being kept as a hostage. I don't want her to wake up after a surgery in some soulless government facility. Take her back to Sorbet. You can keep her in the church where she grew up. If you can grant that one request, then I promise you, I won't seek her out. And I'll obey without question. Fuck. Hold up. Oda. Very well. It makes no difference where she's kept as long as the government oversees it. Looks like we have an interesting 2 years ahead of us. Bonnie, we'll be staying here for the next 6 months. Really? So you're staying with me? That's right. They think I may have come down with something too. So they need to run some tests. Damn it, bro. Now Bonnie's about to learn all this shit. But like, why push out the memories in the first place? That's right. They think I may have come down with something too. Or was that all like part of like, I don't know. Was that part of removing his humanity by removing his memories too? Hey, that's right. They think I may have come down with something too, so they need to run some tests. Snap. That means we get to be together. We get to be together. Yay. Oh, this weirdo is sent tomorrow. That's rude. That's rude. Wow. This place has so many windowless rooms. Yes, but be careful. There's all sorts of dangerous gadgets around here. That's it. I can create the weapon of my dreams now. Damn it. The brainwaves won't stop. Someone needs to write everything I'm thinking down. If only they could eat and use the toilet for me too. I'd never have to stop. And this is where I guess Vegapunk decides to come up with the idea to create satellites and different versions of himself. Okay. I'm short-handed. It's maddening. I just need another eureka moment. This is going to keep me as busy as a beaver. I wish there were 5 more of me. See, this is the same cat-related idiom from chapter 1062. Alright, so this is where Vegapunk thinks that he needs to have multiple versions of himself. And now we're about to see the transformation of our boy. Locked in, getting his body parts, his blood taken, Bonnie being operated on, Sentomaru getting rolled on, just precious moments. The 1 year of bliss together while they're just being worked on and treated. It's rough, bro. Let's see, the UMIT cargo ship. Look, people having fun. Bonnie's having fun with people. Just living a grand old time this one year they have together. Just being gluttonous. EMP. Oh, damn, son. Look at Senta. Bro, what? You got Sentomaru, Kuma, Kizaru, Vegapunk, Bonnie. Damn. Yo, Kizaru. Damn, bro. Because, like, now it makes me think Kizaru really don't want to have to do this. It looked like he was really vibing with them. She got to really experience. Wow, man. We talking about liberation right now? The drums of liberation? Half a year later. Oda is fucking cooking, boy. This is too much, bro, because this is creating so many different dimensions with how Oda has been putting in the work with Sentomaru, even though, like, I definitely was disrespecting the Sentomaru Kizaru relationship we was getting. Not just disrespecting and saying it was not worth anything, but just how much effort Oda was putting into it. But it shows that the connection with these 5 characters is so interesting. It's not something simple. It's nuance. There's layers to it because Kuma just being who he is, he's doing. Oh man, woof. Half a year later, okay, the results are good. After a year of rehabilitation, you'll be completely cured. Thank you, Vegapunk. Yeah, thanks. Once I'm all better, can I come visit? Of course. Kingdom of Sorbet. Kumachi. Bonnie-chan. It's been so long. Are you finally home for good? They said I'll be all better in a year. Then I'll finally be able to go outside. Is that right? That's fantastic news. You always said you'd be fit as a fiddle by the time you turn 10. Does this mean I'll be taking care of you again, Bonnie? Granny Connie. We'll be more than happy to take care of her, Kuma. Yeah, you can count on us. Member of Sorbet Royal Family, Queen Dowager Connie. Thank you. I'll leave her in your hands. I'm still a pirate after all. If I stay, it won't be good for the kingdom. I don't think I'll be back for at least a year. What? That long? I'll write you tons of letters, okay? What do you mean? They're never gonna see her again. Next time I see you, we'll both be able to sail the seas and reach the horizon. That's what makes Bonnie basically become a pirate, right? I can't wait. I want to travel to all sorts of places together. I'd love to take you. I really would have loved that. Please leave the rest to us, Kuma-san. Who's that? Cypher Pole Agent number 8. Intelligence Agent Alpha. So I can't tell if there's an asterisk here, but direct romanticization will be Alufa. But isn't this is not Khalifa? This is not Khalifa? Am I tripping? No? Or is the art just that similar? Color me silly, but I'm sure there's supposed to be somebody spying and keep an eye on Bonnie. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm a nurse. The doctor ordered me to take care of Bonnie-chan during her recovery. I'll check her temperature daily, make sure she takes her medicine, and monitor for any changes. My name is Alpha. Nice to meet you, Bonnie-chan. No suspicious individuals will be allowed near her during recovery. Please remember to bring identification with you if you plan on visiting. That's such a pain. And what's that building you're putting up in front of the church? Those are accommodations. Don't forget, a child's life is such a fragile thing. Demon time. Demon time. I understand. I'm not coming back. Thank you, Bonnie. I'm so glad you were born. Really? Take care. The pirates of the world were utterly shocked when the infamous tyrant, Bartholomew Kuma, suddenly became an absolute obedient member of the 7 warlords. Young master, there's a new warlord. Don Quixote do Flamingo. Kuma the tyrant. Sounds like another villain has come into play. What do you think? I couldn't care less. Have you taken care of those idiots who spotted our rainmaking ship yet? This is referencing the hidden shit from chapter 212. Yo, you see what's crazy right now, bro? Because you got Miss All Sunday herself. Miss All Sunday herself right here, bro. Crocodile, Mihawk, just cruising by. Alvida and Kobe. Yo, hold up. He looks as big as Whitebeard. Kobe, who you reckon is stronger, me or him? Alvida, let's be really fucking for real. Alvida, let's be really fucking for real. Come on. What are you talking about? Chill out. Take a seat. Sit down. You, of course, Alvida-sama. Soft, frail boy. So, they finally found a replacement. That's great news, Jinbei. Considering the circumstances, you're the last person I expect to say that. I'm still reading the details about him. You got Jinbei, Blackbeard, Marco Whitebeard Ace. Also, this art of Ace, man, got Ace looking like a young blood. He's a former king. This is on top of the reigning king we already have in our ranks. The pirate world really is changing. So this is the same year Cavendish was a star rookie and Drake joined Sword. So yeah, Kizaru didn't know he was in Sword. 100%. 100%. Thanks for the info, Red Hair. Appreciate you. Yeah. The things that are tying together right now. But now I'm trying to realize who was the warlord that was defeated that needed to fill this spot. I can't remember. So if somebody can fill me in who that person is supposed to be. Unless we just never knew. This is on top of the reigning king we already have in our ranks. The pirate world really is changing. Who are they calling the reigning king in their ranks? They not talking about Doflamingo, right? Right? Are they talking about Doflamingo? I guess, yeah. I guess that makes the most sense. Boa Hancock, their business doesn't affect us. I follow no man's orders. Princess, it's essential that you keep track of information like this. Also, the same year Ace was wilding. This new info we never knew unless it was in the Ace novel. I think I never read the full thing. I own both of the copies of Volume 1 and 2. But I think these are details that this didn't catch up with yet. Because I think the Ace novel is a lot of stuff prior to joining the Whitebeard Pirates. You know what I mean? I think that's most of the conquest there. This is during. He's talking about Boa, or most likely as well, Dofi. Yeah, only because he's using the term king. You know what I mean? Like, she's a queen. So we got Gecko Moria. Kishishi. Also, Gloriosa got some nerve, like she wasn't part of the Rocks Pirates. Don't act innocent now, Gloriosa. Don't act innocent now. We know your past. We know where you used to be in the streets. Let's see, Gecko. Kishishi. They say he's a pawpaw man. That doesn't exactly sound frightening, does it? My girl Perona, my fave. My fave. Well, he's already a warlord. So he's got to be strong enough to make the cut, Moria-sama. Don't the warlords answer directly to the government? Kuma-san would never work for them. Let's see. Dear Bonnie, I'm still at sea as I write this. I've become quite well known, and it's getting harder and harder to sail in peace. But I'm doing okay. Look at the sail on that. Look at the sails on that ship. That is the cutest little Jolly Roger I've ever seen. I'm doing my best to find interesting travel destinations for when you turn 10. It'll be a long journey to deliver this. Please take care. I hope everyone back home is doing as well as I am. She. I made him mad. Bartholomew Kuma, come in. You have new commands from the government. What is your current location? I'm in the East Blue. What are my orders? What the fuck? Why are we seeing Luffy as a young blood? Yo. Nah. Why is he about to pull up? Is Kuma about to be around since Luffy was a youth and we ain't know? Also, no break next week. The chapter is over. What are you cooking, Oda? This nigga is not missing. He is not missing. This chapter basically seeing how Satan J. Garcia manufactured everything that had to happen with Kizaru being there at what would be Egghead Island in the future, and seeing the bond between Sentomaru and Bonnie and Kizaru and Vegapunk over time, and Kuma as well. the stipulations. We knew that they had to have done something at the last chapter to really get Kuma to negotiate. But to the extent that Jay Garcia was crossing his T's and dotting his I's, almost seems ridiculous, almost seems crazy. And, seeing that bond over time, Vegapunk wasn't happy about any of this. Knowing that Kuma's going to lose his memories and seeing where he is now, and it's just crazy. Oh, they're probably talking about Ace turning down becoming a warlord. But they said they lost a warlord. So that means that there was a vacant spot. Unless they were, I don't know, maybe the wording in the translation is funky. Maybe wait for the official release to see if, because Ace turned it down, that's what they're talking about. But I genuinely think that there was always 7. And maybe somebody was taken out by Ace, possibly. That could be a thing, or by somebody else. But I don't know. I could be thinking about it wrong. But yeah. The stipulations that would put on Kuma to taking this deal from St. J. Garcia Saturn when it comes to losing his emotions, not being in contact with Bonnie, how long it's going to take to lose his humanity, all of that shit is fucking crazy, bro. It's absolutely devastating. And then you get the news around the world where they finally realize that Kuma is a warlord, because they're like, oh, we can use you to really, really scare the shit out of these pirates and get the world in line. Like, Garcia Saturn was willing to play ball as long as he had something to gain. He's not above the fuckery, you know what I mean? Working with pirates. Thus, the warlord system even exists, right? So we knew that. But obviously we see the joy and the happiness that Kuma has, that Bonnie does have a cure before she's 10. He got to keep his truth and keep his promise, but at the same time knowing that he can't ever have Bonnie know the truth behind this, because it would devastate her to know that possibly how he was suffering, and to know that she was lied to as well. And we also got Khalifa. This is Khalifa, right? I'm not tripping, right? Alpha, Cyberpol Intelligence Agent, Alpha, Alufa, however they want to call themselves by a different name. Looks like, they're keeping an eye on Bonnie, making sure that Kuma keeps his end of the bargain, because he's so, dead set on keeping his word and making sure Bonnie's okay. He's like, I'll do anything. I'll do anything for this girl. He's just happy she's born and happy that she's alive. And just the happiness that he gets and sees from her being okay, no matter how he has to suffer, even if he's never going to get to see her again or never experience and be the same person again. As long as she's okay. That's powerful, bro. He's better than a lot of us, bro. A lot of us human beings ain't shit, bro, but Kuma is better than the best of us. Top 5 character, bro. Top 5 character. But we go around the world. We get to see Miss All Sunday. We kind of get this timeline, in which is right before we kind of get to the start of our story, like where everything really, like where things is about to really set sail. And all of that leads to, like, we see Kuma being sent to what seems to be handling Luffy or getting Luffy. So maybe all of that shit that we was talking before about the government not necessarily trying their best to get a hold of Luffy and get a hold of the Gum Gum fruit is not true. That could be a possibility. Maybe we were talking crazy and disrespecting Oda, and maybe, yeah, Kuma was sent to do it and Kuma didn't listen. Not saying that's 100% possible, but it is a thought. It is a way that Oda can really save how all of us have kind of really viewed, not everybody, but some of us has viewed, like, what you mean? They knew that the Gum Gum fruit was sus. Why would they not go get it? Obviously, some time passed. So it's like somebody they have conveniently there. They were able to maybe piece together that Shanks was in that area. Who knows? Maybe Shanks has something to do with this too. I don't know. 1101 is probably going to be nuts. This chapter was fantastic. Once again, Oda's been cooking with just how in-depth this backstory is for Kuma, and it's unmatched. It's unmatched indeed. So if I have to give this chapter a rating, I'll probably give it a solid, it's an 8, 9 out of 10. It's really hard to give these chapters a bad rating because they make you feel something, bro. And that I think is the essence of One Piece, way more than the fights. Let's see. I always thought that clearly that the war government was actively been trying to kill Luffy and had a guardian angel, aka Shanks. Totally could be possible. It totally could be possible. Red hair, not impossible, right? These are things that we may find out. Or maybe Dragon will do something. Possible, but I'm not putting no stocks on it right now. I ain't putting no money on it right now. But maybe Dragon does something. Anyway, so that's the end of the stream. We'll end it right here. If you haven't already, please be sure to subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell, get notified for more content that I'm put out. We are close to 2,000 subscribers. We're about 15. We're about 15 subs away from 2,000. It'll be a crazy milestone. We've been going strong this year so far, but let's see where we can go. We hit that. Definitely plan on making some changes in the style of content that I'm putting out. Just things are cooking up. Got a lot going on in life, but we're gonna be focused. We're gonna be locked in. Once we get close to the end of the year and going into the new year. So subscribe, like, comment. Let me know your thoughts on chapter 1100, the big one. Thank you, Bonnie, for being alive. And you guys, stop being nasty. I see somebody throw their Bonnie figure in the washing machine because they was like, no, Oda, you failed me. Anyway, call the cops on that man. So, on that note, y'all, enjoy your life. Today's the day. I'm not sure what to really expect from this chapter of One Piece. Chapter 1101, 101. Thanks. Thanks, computer. Let me turn these notifications off. I can't have that. Don't buy all. But yeah. So what's good, y'all? Welcome back to another One Piece manga chapter live stream, live reaction. We are here with chapter 1101 of the One Piece. Before we get this chapter started, this stream started, for dear Bonnie, I know you're gonna miss me. For we've been together like Nike Airs and Crips tees. S dots with polo fleeces. Woo! Please be sure to subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell, get notified for more content that I put out. As well, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on this chapter of the One Piece. So without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all. All right, so we got the cover this week for Shonen Jump. Chopper, Namiswan, my boy Luffy, snowboarding in chanclas and shorts. Criminal. One day my boy will get his fashion up, but the jacket go hard. And Nami's jacket says slope on it, so that's cute. That's kawaii desu. All right. Color spread, all the Vegapunks. We ain't seen these Vegapunks in mad long, boy. I mean, we seen this one, but we ain't seen these other ones, these Stellas, in forever. All right, Luffy's hometown, chapter 1101. Dear Bonnie, 3 years ago, Mount Kalubo, Kingdom of Goa, East Blue. Gum Gum. Kuma, what are you doing here? I know everything. Kuma, what are you doing here? It's like that TikTok I've been seeing from homie from is that Ukiora from Bleach? I see and I know everything. Nothing is beyond me, blah blah blah. Some shit like that. All right. My son Luffy doing the gum gum axe. Scaring the animals. Dragon. You seem familiar with this island. Not only that, but when I went to stretch my legs earlier, I found a remote village on the outskirts. There was a young boy there. If you keep talking about this, you may as well kill me yourself. Dragon, take care of your kids. What do you mean? If you keep talking about this, you may as well kill me yourself. Come on, son. Kuma, slap him. Kuma's over here being the dad that stepped up, and Dragon's over here like, don't tell me about that nigga. I don't want to hear about that little nigga. I feel like at this point, the only reason Dragon even saved our boy in Logtown is because Kuma probably guilted him. All right. What do you mean? A child is their parent's weak spot. I'm sorry. I forget what I saw. I guess. All right. At least Dragon is like acknowledging, like, nah, I can't let people, use Luffy as a weakness to me. So I get it. Kuma, what an awesome finishing move. I'll save it when I'm up against a super strong enemy. Son ripped. That nigga ripped, boy. Why young Luffy look so brolic? Nah, Oda, you capping. You capping. You know our boy was not that ripped before. He was a lanky dude. I'll save it for when I'm up against a super strong enemy. After I set sail and get my crew. It's Kuma watching Luffy from the shadows. I gotta be ready for when someone tries to take them away. I won't ever let that happen. But if anyone tries it, blam! I'll give him a gum axe to the face. Pretty cool, right? Monkey D. Luffy, age 16. So this is a year before he set sail? Okay. Oda still made him a little too jacked, but whatever. Look, the animal's scared as hell. Don't worry, I don't eat wimps. Huh? Who's there? Hey, this nigga popped himself away. He said, oh shit, gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. He over here. Weird. What was that feeling just now? He gave me chills. Damn, this nigga Kuma overheard Luffy say the whole shit, bro. So he overheard how hard he wants to go to protect his crew. Oda, listen. People be getting mad about how much, as One Piece fans, and I totally get it, totally understandable. I am self-aware to how annoying every fan base can be about the most random of points. So I know some people be ODing with the Oda foreshadowing, right? Like, we know Oda's still piecing together the web as he goes along, and some things just so happen to work out. But how he does it is just chef's kiss. That's the point. That's why it's so impressive, because we don't see it done this well. So giving this motive understanding for Kuma to have for almost a year and a couple months later for Luffy and his morals and where he stands in regards to protecting his crew, yeah. Foreshadowing is probably a reach of a statement, but connecting the dots, unmatched. The true navigator is Oda. Alright. So now it seems like we're leaving. Some pirates fled after raiding a nearby merchant ship. Your orders are to blow those lowlifes out the water. They came out of nowhere. We need to get the wounded to the nearest hospital. Kuma, come in. What are you doing? Okay. I'll go on ahead with them. The rest of you should follow as soon as you can. Thank you so much. We thought they weren't going to make it. Kuma, respond immediately. Turn yourselves in. Wait, we didn't mean nothing by it. We'll give everything back. Everybody, fork over all your loot. It ain't worth our lives. Alright? They don't even like Kuma's really trying to be a problem for nobody. They over here praying to the man. Oh, this is one of... Oh, God, what's going on? Oda. Alright. Kuma's writing a letter, it seems like right now. So let the dear Bonnie begin. Let's see. Dear Bonnie, the world is full of beauty. Also, can we also talk about like the sail on Kuma's ship? Too good, man. The purest, he's easily the purest character that this series has ever like seen. Like, Chopper's a fucking crazy man, right? Let's keep it a buck. Chopper's crazy, right? Jinbei's about that action too. Kuma's just wholesome. Alright, dear Bonnie, the world is full of beauty that can't be captured in photos or picture books. I long to see your bright, smiling face as you experience such wonders for yourself. Meanwhile, in the kingdom of Sorbet, is it here yet? 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 Don't do this. How about now? Come on. I'm sure he's very busy with work. That or the news crews keep messing up. But Daddy said he'd write a whole bunch of letters. Now, dear letters have to go on a long trek of their own, you know. I feel like somebody's intercepted Kuma's letters and Bonnie's not getting these letters, bro. I feel like somebody's intercepting them. Unless they show it really is late. One will turn up sooner or later, Bonnie. You'll see. Cool. What have we here? A newspaper and another heartwarming letter. Look, see? This Alpha, whoever the name is, fake Khalifa, put this in the church's mailbox. Yes, ma'am. Who's this? Is that Lucci? Is it a letter? Nah, just the morning paper. Aw. Another one? Yup. How many does this make? He's sending around 10 a month, so that's a few. How's he even finding so much to write about? To Bonnie. How much can you get? Look, see? What VP did to Kuma better be reversible? Vegapunk? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think so. This might be the end of the line for our boy. Let's see. How mushy can you get? Cause they even know. They blocking Bonnie's blessings. One last thing, Bonnie. You're probably sick of me saying this, but I love you so much. I'll be sure to write again soon. Let's spar. Again? Come on, Bonnie. How about some Jenga instead? I said I want to fight. Bonnie-chan, it's time for your medicine. Huh? Am I imagining things? I could have sworn Bonnie was huge just now. She hit it with the mucky. Out here, Bonnie. Yuck. Does this medicine have to be this bitter? Okay, so if this is taking place... Okay, so this is now it's really not Khalifa. We're not even going by a different name because timeline-wise, if Luffy was 16 when Kuma was just there, these motherfuckers, they infiltrated Water 7 mad long ago. So this is when I gotta be critical of our boy. Oda, you gotta make some of these girls look different, bro. A lot of these motherfuckers be looking the same until we see the color palette, right? This looks like Khalifa. Until we see the color palette of this character, we don't know. Red hair, what's good? We lit, fam. That's her sister. It's ridiculous, bro. Let's see. Yuck. Did this medicine have to be this bitter? That just means it's working. As if. This is just some horrid lemon-flavored placebo. Japanese use ramune, which is lemonade like soft drink. Hey, Granny Connie. Why are we hiding Bonnie's abilities again? To be safe, you know what they say. A talented hawk hides his claws. So the whole time they didn't even know she had a devil fruit. And I guess it works out because she's not ending up in any water. So, okay. Navy Science Division Lab 8. Amazing, Doctor. I can't believe you did it. Now we just have to lift the brain and lab using island clouds. About half of what you see here is holographic. I had planned for Punk Hazard to be like this too, you know. I must admit, that cut suits you. I feel light as a feather. So Vegapunk just did this too. That's even crazier. He hasn't even had his brain cut for that long. And we got Stussy here. Kuma, I heard you're going to lose your sense of individuality. I wonder which of us has the most checkered fate. The human that lacks free will, or the clone that doesn't? Knock it off, Stussy. You're just as human as the rest of us. we spitting some crazy shit about humanity and what makes you human. This is feeling real. You know what I've been watching? I've been watching this anime off tangent, tangent randomly. This anime called Frieren. Something Beyond Journey's End, I believe that's what it's called. I'm like 13 episodes in. I watched like 13 episodes in one day on Sunday, bro. And that shit, this line, the human that lacks free will or the clone that doesn't, it hits different after me like watching that series right now. Let's see, Kuma ripped though. Kuma is jacked. Kuma is jacked, boy. Look at that muscle definition. We know the anime is gonna probably slander and make our boy not look as brolic and stacked as he should be. But look at my guy. Looking like Kronk from the Emperor's New Groove. Let's see. What exactly should I expect when my personality is erased? I'll put it like this. You may already have a reputation for being totally obedient, but what would you do if you were asked to kill a child? What it means is you'll lose not only your memories, but any empathy or humanity holding you back from fulfilling such command. The way Stussy's sitting there, Stussy a baddie. She really is a baddie, boy. That being said, you should retain some degree of free will until the process is fully complete. That'll give you roughly 1 more year. Another letter? I'll keep writing till I run out of time. Bonnie deserves to know how I feel. I want to send her a whole lifetime's worth of love before this year's over. Jesus Christ, Kuma. Kuma. I don't like this. This is making me feel yucky. How sweet. Bonnie's almost 9 now. I wonder how big she's gotten. Do you think she's changed a lot? I don't know when you'll get this letter, but happy birthday, Bonnie. I'm back at Vegapunk's lab. Things are busy around here. Happy birthday, Bonnie! Congratulations! Granny Connie made an extra special giant pizza for you. Woohoo! Thanks, I love it. Hey, so good. Nothing? There's still no letter. Daddy, I'm 9 now. You said you'd write. Fucking. Cypher Poe. Why are they doing this to this girl, bro? And so, another half a year passed without a single letter reaching the church. Revolutionary Army HQ about to go. Kuma came to the rescue again. Yeah, it's just like those other times. The revolutionary forces were on the ropes. Then he swooped in to save us at the last minute. After that, he left without saying a word. If Kuma wishes to not be followed, we have to respect that. Kuma-san. I'm sure he has his reasons for keeping us in the dark. So they don't even know. They don't even know what's going on. Okay. I'm all better. Look. The stones are completely gone. I can finally go outside. Not a chance, Bonnie-chan. You must stay put. We've been told to keep you under close supervision until your 10th birthday. You liar! Vegapunk said I'd be fine after a year, and that was a year ago. I forbid it. Bonnie, it's time. Bonnie, it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy. I'm gonna need my son Bonnie to scrap up and knock Alifa out. Alpha and the others are government intelligence agents. What? Shh. They let it slip while they were getting drinks in town. Apparently, your disease has been cured for a while now. Really? We must be missing something. Why would they keep a perfectly healthy young girl trapped inside for another 6 months? Also, I find it hard to believe that Kuma wouldn't send a single letter. Yeah! I've already sorted everything out with Gyo-Gyo and the others. Head for the port, Bonnie. Sail the seas and go find your father. Can I really do it? God. Yo. And the rest aren't your average fishermen. They're a strong pack of hooligans. I'm sure the pirates and sea beasts will turn tail once they see them in action. They'll be there to help you find Kuma. I'm going back to the palace. I see. Take care. That's not Connie. Oh, Connie held it down. So this is the outside world. There's so much dirt and grass. Look at the sky. There's the sun. Bonnie's actually walking outside. It's a miracle. There really is a God. I never thought I'd see the day. Bonnie, over here. Fuck. Oda. No. This is about to hit hard. Bonnie for Straw Hat. I don't care. If it can't be Kuma, Bonnie for Straw Hat. Because this backstory goes too hard to not keep this character around. No. I don't care what anybody says. I don't want to hear from you Vivi people talking about Vivi going to join. I've given up on my Yamato dream because there's just not enough time to bring Yamato anymore for her to come back. I don't know how much longer y'all think One Piece is going to be running for, or how many more chapters we got that Yamato's going to come back and it's going to be worth the time that she was been gone they've been gone this whole time. But Bonnie needs to be the one. In honor of our boy, Kumachi. We need Bonnie. We need Bonnie to stay around. We need the young lad, our cabin girl, to be on deck. Let's see. Bonnie, over here. Yo-Yo, Tots, Potato. Look, everyone, I'm really outside. Where's Bonnie? I just saw the Queen Dowager outside. What the hell's going outside? What the hell's going on? It's me, Bonnie. You lying old prune. She's fucking tight. She's fucking tight. Set sail. Wow. We made the shit look like a pizza for you. These are real ones. These are real ones. Hold it right there. Oh, fucking moving. Alpha found us. You think you can get away from me? I'll beat you to within an inch of your life. Enough of this charade. I'll keep you chained up day and night. That'll make things much easier. She's flying towards us. That's one of the 6 powers. I was ordered to eliminate any accomplices. Uh-oh. Somebody about to get Shigan. Hey, Daddy. What does Nika look like? No one knows. Distorted future. Makemake. Bonnie. But they say his body was all rubbery and there was no limit to what he could do in a fight. Distorted future. Give me a Nika-ish future. Body for fucking Straw Hat. I don't want to hear it no more. Come on. Give me a Nika-ish future. Toma. You see that? Do you see that fist? If that ain't a fuck... Nah. Right here. Stop it. I see you, Slime. Bonnie wanted to be a nigga. Bonnie wanted to give me a nigga-ish future. No. All right. Anybody got a black card or a N-word pass that we got to give Bonnie? I don't know. This is the N-word pass. I guess. Here you go, Bonnie. Here you go. This is for you. We let you invited to the cookout, girl. You can have the Nika-ish future. We got you. We gonna raise you up as one of our own. Here you go. You get a pass. You can't share this pass with other motherfuckers. Cause then if you do, then you're gonna have to do Distorted Future, Nika-ish Punch Future again. Just saying. You gotta represent. So here you go. Here's your Nika pass. You got that. You got that. Oda. Set Alifa packing. Problem. That's how you know Bonnie's a problem. Give me a Nika-ish future. Toma, hold that. Hold that. Hiding our boys' letters. The government would soon receive word that their hostage, Bonnie, escaped to find her father. Like Luffy and the others, her vessel would gain fame. It would go from a humble fishing boat to an infamous pirate ship in the new era. A young girl heading for the future. And that's the end of the chapter. Break next week. Bonnie definitely invited. She gonna enjoy the cookout because we always look out. Listen, bro, we gonna have to give Bonnie the mac and cheese, the yams, the fried turkey wings. We gonna have to bring out all the fixings. We gonna have to make sure the right auntie make potato salad. Cause you can't trust everybody potato salad. Make sure the right auntie make the potato salad for Bonnie when we invite her to the cookout. Cause if Bonnie's invited to the cookout, she damn sure belongs on the Straw Hat crew. This chapter was Oda. Oda is piecing this together. This seems like this is the end of the Kuma backstory. At this point, now we're just into the present. Baked beans, collard greens. You know what's crazy? I actually hate beans. Fun fact. Not a fan. Collard greens, I'm a fan. Get them turkey bones in there and all that. I could do that, but not all the time. But baked beans is not my shit. Just saying. But I'm not knocking people who enjoy them. But this feels like this is the end of the Kuma backstory. I don't know how much more Oda can try to flesh out and pull out of this. Unless he's trying to show us Bonnie's journey to becoming a supernova. Obviously, that seems like why Bonnie's bounty definitely went up so high. Because handling turkey bones, nasty work, not gonna lie. I don't be eating them, but it gives it a nice flavor. You know what I mean? Turkey bones, nasty work. Come on, we doing this. The maybe one day we'll do a Thanksgiving food tier list. We'll see what's S tier and what's F tier shit that shows up at the table. But I mean, you know, Bonnie handling Alpha at such a young age per se, having this devil fruit and also being high priority to the government, them knowing that connection with Kuma totally makes sense why they made a little ass kid's bounty so high. They gave Bonnie the Nico Robin. You know what I mean? They gave Bonnie the Nico Robin treatment. Nico Robin was 8. And they threw that high ass bounty on Nico Robin. And she was able to just only read shit. Whatever Bonnie did out on sea before we got to Sabaody, however you want to pronounce it, Shabody, everybody says different shit. The government put some sauce on that. They had to make her bounty so high. This chapter opening up on Kuma visiting the Goa Kingdom, seeing Luffy training when he's 16, reminiscent to thinking about Dragon. I don't know if Kuma was able to piece together immediately that was his kid, but obviously it's hinting towards something. And the fact that Dragon basically confirmed, like, yo, nope, don't talk about that little nigga. I don't want to hear nothing. Child's a parent's weak spot. I cannot let my enemies use my weakness against me. Makes sense, as a bigger plan, revolutionary, trying to liberate people, right? Little does he know that his son is the sun god Nika himself. Now, this also makes me think, since Kuma is aware of Nika having rubberish powers and seeming that he knows a lot more of the true lore of Nika, in which we don't really see a lot of other people know too much about, especially the whole rubbery thing. It makes you believe that Kuma knows exactly what Luffy is and who he is and what devil fruit he has. I don't know. It makes me realize that Kuma may really just know everything. And that's why he knew he had to protect the Straw Hats and protect Luffy, not only for his friend, but he knew that he was the true liberator. Oda got your boy Luffy looking jacked as hell at 16. Luffy was scrawny when we first met our guy. Granted, early in the series, Oda's art is nowhere from what it was when he first started One Piece. Obviously, the older version of the anime, way different now. But your boy is jacked, just like Kuma was fucking jacked as well, too. Kuma, they gotta give my son Kuma muscles right when we see it in the anime. But as soon as Luffy almost noticed Kuma spying on him, Kuma got out of there, popped out of there. So we see Kuma's excursions, trying to listen to the government, and also at the same time, dilly-dallying, but like switching back and forth between helping the Revolutionary Army, but also trying to keep his word with the government. Extremely obedient, they say, but this whole idea of the letters he's been writing every day, just showing his affection, showing love, making sure he's sending 10 a month. 10 a month, bro. 10 letters a month to his daughter. And CP0 blocking those blessings. CP9, whatever Alpha is, blocking those blessings. Every time. She's waiting for these letters to come to the church. They just taking them every time the news crew bring with the newspapers. So for mad long, for a year, we're watching. Alpha even realized, like, this shit is mushy as hell. Hiding the letters of Bonnie getting love from our boy Kuma. We also see Bonnie learning and developing her devil fruit powers more. Understanding how to use them while also hiding them from the government so they don't know. Because you know, sometimes a tiger, a little kitty cat, gotta hide their claws. They said it. But yeah, we see the shot with Stussy. That was I really think it was a profound statement here. Not the craziest thing, but just the human that lacks free will, the clone that doesn't, like who has a more checkered fate. The whole idea of like what really makes you human being in question here in this chapter. Stussy's a baddie, clone or not, I don't care what you say. You see the way she's sitting right there next to our boy? If I'm Kuma, I'm folding. Just saying, I'm folding. But yeah, Vegapunk talking about the whole surgeries. We also see Vegapunk finally got his brain separated and has this whole apple top, and it's all just, it's sad and also really, really beautiful to see, like, you know, the embracing that Bonnie is getting from the people around her during this tragic event, essentially. You know what I mean? The giant pizza, just everything. But you see that Bonnie is sad because she really thinks that her dad didn't send a single letter. But she's like, this doesn't make any sense. That's impossible, because she knows his character. Knows his character, bro. We see that Bonnie's cured after a year. And from there, Bonnie applies the pressure. Shout out to Queen Dowager Connie for realizing and hearing these government officials while they drunk about, you know, who they are and what they are, because they basically let the beans slip. So Connie comes up with the plan. Bonnie and Connie do a little switcheroo. Bonnie sets sails to become a supernova. They make her a ship. Everybody that they were in the village with decides to be her crew. It is sad now when you think about it. I also do, I feel not great about, you know, we don't know where Bonnie crew is. We don't know where they are. We don't even know if they're still alive. We don't know if they're in Impel Down. We don't know shit. So I feel bad that she lost these people, because these people basically, you know, she's a kid. She's a kid. All of this is contextualized so much different, because it's not like we're talking about something that happened mad long ago. This just happened 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago at best in the current timeline, close to 4 years maybe, max. And Bonnie's a child. She's 12. A wee lad. Maybe 11 at this point, it seems like. Because she's 9 right now. So shit, it only makes you not even be 12. But yeah, they do the switcheroo. Bonnie sets out to sail. Alpha tries to pull up, got the 6 powers. angry, mad, in the camera, angry. Angry. Flying towards them. We see that Nika dance. Bonnie thinking about Kuma and Sun God Nika. Distorted future. Give me a Nika-ish future. Off to go find her dad. Explore the world. Fantastic chapter. I it's definitely a 9 out of 10 in my opinion. It's a 9 out of 10. It's good. This is good stuff. Oda really put his whole Badusi into this flashback, into this story. I don't know if some people are viewing it differently than me, but the Kuma and Bonnie backstory is synonymous to me. One does not exist without the other, and this is both of their backstories to me and for me, because it's messed up, bro. And that's the type of trauma we need on the Straw Hat Crew. You know what I mean? That's fucked up. But this was a really, really good chapter. I feel for this. I feel for everything that Bonnie Kuma has gone through. All these piecing together. Dragon, do something. Check on your kid. But I get it. But come on. We saw Dragon the most we seen in chapters in a row in this whole series. And this nigga still ain't do nothing. I know the boy's on fraud watch. But if we're being really fucking for real, or whatever his abilities are and whatever he's capable of, Dragon better be a fucking problem. He better be a problem. So, maybe we'll go back to the current timeline in Egghead Island, continuing with Saturn being a fucking menace. Now we really hate Saturn because we know so much in the past now about him. I don't know when Oda's going to find the time to develop the rest of the Gorosei the way he developed Saturn, but if they're just as shitty as him, then we got a good idea of how they really all move. Well, maybe they all have different values. Maybe one of these Gorosei will actually betray. Who knows? I don't know. Looking forward to what we're going to get with 1102. Break next week, but we will be back for 1102 the week after. Right here, apparently the Hanuman lore is similar that a bear tells him what he is, and a Hanuman reveals his true potential afterwards. Ooh, look at that. Hanuman, where have I heard that from? I feel like I've heard that from Black Panther before. Or maybe I made that up. I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't remember. I could be right, could be wrong, whatever. But yeah, great chapter, 1101. Gotta give our girl the Nika pass. You invited to the cookout. You invited to the crew. In my eyes, we'll end this stream here. Before we end the stream, if you haven't already, please be sure to subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell. Get notified for more content that I put out. So if you're gonna enjoy the stream, be sure to like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on chapter 1101 of the One Piece Wa. So, on that note, y'all, enjoy your life. Peace. Wow, we are back. What's good, y'all? Welcome back to another live stream for One Piece manga chapter 1102. Man, thought this was going to come out yesterday, but it's coming out today. But here we are. I mean, what can you do? I cannot believe that this title is titled The Life of Kuma. We still here, Oda? We still here? I can't take any more of this, bro. Listen, it's great content. I love it. Oda, I can't take any more of this misery and sadness, my guy. This is just a lot. This is a lot for me. I feel like it's becoming a little too taxing. This makes the Odin backstory, and the Odin backstory was kind of long too, bro. But this shit is, boy, Oda, just go back to some fighting, please. Stop trying to be berserk. Be you. It's so rough. But before we get this live stream started into chapter 1102, please be sure to subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell, get notified for more content that I put out. As well, if you've been enjoying this stream, like, comment, all of that. So, without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all. So look at this cover. It's kawaii. Your boy Luffy, stay on the face. Stay on the front. Stay on the front, boy. Let me fix my chair. I'm trying to roll myself up properly. This goddamn rug. Alright, there we go. Y'all are just watching me struggle. Alright. Deku, that's what I need to do. I need to catch up on My Hero. I haven't checked that in mad long. All right, chapter 1102, The Life of Kuma. Bonnie with a bunch of wolves having a glizzy contest. They here for the glizzies. Bonnie not waiting to stuff her face at a meal with a pack of wolves who carefully built up a huge stash of hot dogs. The girl keeps pushing forward. No doubt about it, Bonnie. Kumachi's here. Quit calling him my name. I'm the captain, ain't I? Okay, captain then. It looks like there are Marines here too, though. All right, men. The Bonnie pirates have arrived. Yo, Bonnie out here onto the scene. Young Bonnie here on the scene. We've got orders to bring them in immediately. They say the last day of the attack was packed with injured seniors and even little children. The propaganda. The propaganda. They're the worst type of scum. Running down. They can't even stop her. They're getting beat up by a child. Y'all letting this 12-year-old box y'all like that? Powers or not. A big guy. Yeah, I've seen him. He was on the outskirts of town. I can't see you, Bonnie. Please understand. It's hard to believe you become a pirate of all things, but you mustn't chase after me. Damn. Stop it. Stop. I don't want any more, Oda. I don't want any more. We wanted it. This is one of those things, bro. You know who was saying this shit? Your boy Jay. JD Legend, bro. Mr. Agenda Piece himself, bro. And even I'm like, yo, bro, we wanted to know so much about you. Because even when you ask, I got a couple people who are still in their One Piece journey going through it. I was like, yeah, I want to know a lot about Kuma. Bro was in, he just started Dressrosa. She's like, man, I can't wait to find out more about Kuma. Like, we've been wanting this information. And now Oda gave it to us. And now I'm like, I didn't want this. I thought I knew what I wanted. You gave us what we asked for. And I'm not having a good time, bro. I am having a good time, but I'm not having a good time. Alright. So he's just been running away from Bonnie. She's been chasing somebody who don't want to be caught. Where the hell did he go? We've already been dubbed pirates. We may as well keep searching. Even if it takes a while, right, Captain? If we're going to take it slow, then I want to look for... You sly fucking devil. Eiichiro Oda, you sly devil. If we're going to take it slow, then I want to look for Nika too. Imagine Daddy's face when I tell him I found Nika at so-and-so island. Don't you think he'd be thrilled? Jesus. Meanwhile, in the East Blue, having crushed the vicious fishermen of the All-Long Pirates. Oh, this mother... Oda! He's too good! He's too good! This is so sad, and I'm like not trying to cry. Alright, I got a bounty. Straw Hat Luffy has stepped into the spotlight. You're going to Logtown? What for? Sabo got no memory. No particular reason. Who's in charge there? That'd be Captain Smoker. Jinbei! Guess whose kid brother is on the bounty on this bounty poster? A brat like this took down Arlong? That's right, he's my kid brother. Oh, this is what you meant when Oda said, you can start One Piece now if you want. That was just the beginning. He meant that shit. He was being so dead ass. Bro went to Logtown. What a curious twist of fate, Dragon. To think your boy would become a pirate. Here, are our ironclad rules of piracy. Plunder whatever you want from bad guys. Rob them blind and don't help a soul unless they really need it. Not a soul. Yes, that's it. That's exactly how you put on your lipstick. How you put on lipstick. Great. I'm totally a grown-up now. Yo, Bonnie did not know how to put on lipstick. They just like, yep, do your thing. That's why her makeup like that. We just accepted it. I just accepted it. Like, yeah, I thought that was her thing, but she's a child, so she didn't even know what the fuck she was doing, bro. I also put this on. Daddy might not even recognize me without some. Daddy might not recognize me without something on my cheek. Next, I just gotta make a name for myself. That'll get his attention. Egghead, New World. This is unsettling. You think so? The progression is going as smoothly as your own modifications. Never mind that, though. Did you hear the news? Apparently, some rookies declared war on the world government. Yo, they always... The Mugiwara's been in y'all mouths, boy. The Mugiwara's been in everybody. Like, everybody been talking about our guys. We just sit here. It's crazy, because when you think about East Blue, you're like, yeah, the world wasn't expanded yet. We just kind of felt like we was in this little bubble. Like, it's not until you get to, like, Sabodi where the world really expands. But you realize how many motherfuckers really been hearing about what they've been doing. That's crazy, bro. Sabo don't even know who Luffy is. Sabo don't even know who Luffy is. Let's see. This is unsettling. You think so? The progression, blah, blah. The rookies declare war on the world government. What? Dragon has a son? Bro, you just blabbing. You blabbing. If I'm going to let you study on my memories, there's no point in trying. Okay. Yes. Answer my own question. I can't. I feel like I'm not even allowed to freely think, bro. Oda kind of just like got me jammed up, bro. If I'm going to let you study on my memories, there's no point trying to hide it. A man with rubber powers standing up to the government. What a quirk of fate. He sounds just like my idol. Nika, please. Nika, please. Pepe. That's true. Thriller Bark, Grand Line. The government has given me special orders to wipe you all out. That said, I'm sure they'd be satisfied if I only brought them Straw Hat Luffy's head. Hand him over, and I'll spare your lives. Go to hell! Nakama. What a shame. Usu shock. Luffy is the man who will become king of the pirates. Yo, wait. Vegapunk is seeing all of this? So if Vegapunk saw all of this, that means Bonnie knows all of this that just happened. So is Bonnie gonna piece together that bro is Nika? And join the crew? Just saying. Luffy is the man who will become king of the pirates. No anymore. If you truly mean to take his place, you must be willing to bear all his pain and suffering yourself. This much damage might be enough to even knock me out. He has exceptional friends, just as I'd expect of your son, Dragon. Near the Sabodi Archipelago. We are calling in all 7 worlds of the sea. If you refuse to come, you'll be forfeiting your title. Quite the statement. What's the occasion? The flag bearer of the new era, Portgas Diaz, his public execution date has been set. This will mean war with the Whitebeard pirates. War with the Whitebeard? I will be sure to arrive before the execution date. Sabodi Archipelago. Where's my food? I'm wasting away here. Pizza! Bring me. More, now! Captain, the Navy will take notice if you keep causing a scene. He's sneaking up. No! Kuma was there looking through the window, sneaking around, checking on Bonnie. Bonnie would be the first straw. Taco, what's good, bruh? Bonnie would be the first straw hat to realize their dream. Finding Nika. And then the dreams is just going to continue at that point, right? You know what I mean? I just realized the chat's not showing up on the screen, so let me make sure I fix that. Oh, it is showing up. All right, being dramatic. All right, this is the last time I'll see your face. Become a truly indomitable pirate, Bonnie. That pirate just hit Celestial Dragon. They'll send a warship from Navy HQ. Nani? That's the human shop. Someone attacked the Celestial Dragon. This nigga is like, this nigga Kuma is Batman. Bro is out here like, I see everything. I know all. He knows everything. Someone attacked the Celestial Dragon. Who would dare do that? The whole world knows that's taboo. And we're so close to Navy HQ too. It's practically suicide. Them again. The Straw Hat Pirates. Kuma's like, this nigga is everywhere. What's good with bro? He dared to protect the fishman. Straw Hat Luffy. Gang, the gang. Squad, your boy Zoro, your boy Sanji, your boy Hachi. Usopp coming through. No one has done anything this bold for hundreds and hundreds of years. It's treason. No, it is the awakening of Nika D. Ha! Your boy Nika D. No one has done anything this bold for hundreds and hundreds of years. It's treason. You got Nami, Frankie laughing, Chopper, and my boy Kuma is just shook. Kuma's like, yo, he is wildin'. Dragon, come get your son. Dragon, the boy needs guidance. He's insane. He's insane. Oh my God. We are getting the clip show episode. Yo, bro. This is going to suck in the anime. I'm not going to lie to you. This right here is going to suck. This is going to suck in the anime because you know what I mean? If you on the weekly grind, like unless you binge One Piece and get through, but when you on the weekly binge, you're going to be sitting here like, yo, bro, why they showing me all these flashbacks? And we get it. Like, we get it. A lot of anime onlys, this is not me saying like, they not smart. This is me just saying like, yeah, like my boy, he's anime only. He don't be remembering mad shit, which is totally fine. I already know. We on a different, us manga readers and shit, we on a different level of One Piece fans. Everybody's still valid. Everybody's accepted here. It's One Piece. You know what I mean? But, bro, one time this is hilarious. I'm sorry. I'm not going to say his name. But I told him he don't know yet, but like he ain't happy yet because he's anime only. I was like, yo, bro, we finally met Vegapunk, bro. Because he don't be caring. Because he be on Twitter. He be seeing some spoilers. He said, wait, what? I thought we been met Vegapunk. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, when we was in Punk Hazard. I'm like, bro, that was Caesar Clown. He's like, oh, shit, word? So you know what I mean? That's just him. I'm not saying all of them. That's just him. He's silly. But, bro, they going to be sick. Because they're going to be like, yo, this is all flashback. I remember all this. But y'all really don't be, they don't remember it. It's hard. It's a lot of information, bro. The only reason I be knowing what I'm knowing is because, like, I'm a fan of so many One Piece creators and I watch their shit. Like, they make me smarter. And I don't even think I'm smart. All right. Dragon. Eva-chan. I hope you can forgive me. Stop PX1. What? Another one? Zoro. I didn't mean to desert you without a word. At least, I can leave my own quiet mark on the world. And through Bonnie and this young boy, their future will be the only legacy I leave behind. I couldn't save any of them. This is my first time reading this scene. You know that's crazy? This is my first time ever reading this. Like, Sabodi, I only watched the anime. I never read Sabodi. This is so weird. You've got it wrong. I'm just showing you the level you have to be in the new world. You and your friends just aren't ready. Don't go there yet. After all, you will someday save the world. Boop. Yo, Bonnie kind of has to join the crew, right? No? Like, nobody feels like that right now? All right, the Yamato thing, that was a red herring. Oda, you got us. You got us. For whatever reason, I can't even fight about the Yamato thing anymore. I don't have the energy. I moved past it. I've accepted it. But this Bonnie shit, like, bro, this is what Kuma wanted. Right? Just saying. Install a self-destruct mechanism. Are you really that terrified of Kuma? Don't complain. Isn't his terrifying status as a human weapon you're doing? But you five already have the highest priority in the command hierarchy. And if he were to somehow go rogue when not in our presence, how would anyone else stop him? Do not answer. I'm not interested in the opinions of a scientist for hire. This nigga say Jay Garcia is spicy, boy. Boy is spicy. He is the spiciest a meatball. The spiciest at the meatball. Bro, I've invented... No, then, in exchange for me doing that, let me keep just a touch of his ego intact. I've invented a circuit for the brain that allows one to switch between two states of consciousness, akin to a split personality. If you allow me to test it, I've given the order, Vegapunk. Erase his individuality completely. Make sure no trace of him remains. You won't be forgiven if you don't. Remember, I too am a man of science. Any attempts to deceive me will fail. But if we do that, Kuma won't get to reunite with Bonnie at all. It's good to know how you feel, Vegapunk. What? I didn't think you'd be able to overhear. Weren't you the one who gave me superhuman hearing? All right, then. Today is the day we erase your sense of individuality. Kuma, it's only been 2 years, but it was fun. I suppose it was. After seeing her dad's memory, yeah, Bonnie probably joined our journey. Like, it's only right. It's only right. It's looking like your first assignment will be a battle with the Whitebeard Pirates. I've been asked to prepare a battalion of your clone soldiers for that too. Once that's over and done with, there's something I'd like you to program me to do. To protect the ship of the Straw Hat Pirates, just until one of them returns. I'd like to be a stubborn guardian for their home, since I won't be able to witness their continued growth. What kind of future are you dreaming up for that boy? His actions have really moved me. I know Nika is meant to be a legend, but... Yo, am I about to cry? What the fuck is wrong with me? Yo, what is wrong with me? Oh, shit. Yo, Kuma about to die. Oh, shit. No. Yo, what is good with my eyes right now? Hold on. Yo. Oh, no. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Shit. Yo, why am I crying? Why am I crying? I'm crying. What? I know Nika is meant to be a legend, but it'd be great if there really was a warrior out. Yo, why am I tearing up? This don't make no sense. This don't make no sense. Focus, bro. Focus, bro. It'd be great if there really was a warrior out there, putting smiles on faces using the rhythm of liberation, the rhythm I taught Bonnie. And if there is a hero out there that will change these seas one day, nigga is probably going off to start next year, bro. Gear 6 now. Going talk about Gear 6. I believe it'll be him. A revolutionary placing their hopes on a pirate, eh? You're back in quite the dark host. My son Kuma believed that unorthodox thinking is proof of your humanity. Oda. All right. Before we begin, remember to push out those memories from my research. A promise is a promise after all. Does this effectively erase your memories? No. Think of it as a copy. It will disappear when it's touched, though. Don't fret. I designed a system that allow me to take peeks without touching it. Place it in here, okay? It's just another procedure I have to be clinical about this. I am a scientist after all. So this is my life. I wonder how many people have been harmed or troubled by my actions. Troubled. Living is nothing without trouble, wouldn't you say? Man. Kuma's dad, Kuma running away, Mina Ivankov, me and Connie, Kumachi, just running, just look, you see him aging up. Wee lad, running, aging up, still been running. He just been running forever. Kumachi, daddy, I can cure her. I'm just nigga. Oh my God, this is too. I'm so grateful. Thank goodness. Your life hasn't caused anyone harm or trouble. But even Vegapunk is this is so whack. He don't even think that highly of himself, bro. This is so. Your life hasn't caused anyone harm or trouble, but your death will pain everyone who loves you. Listen well, Kuma. You are a hero too. Not only for Bonnie, but for everyone you've ever met. Thank you. There's just one last thing, Vegapunk. Yeah, I know. I can't say how. Damn. So fucking. Why is this happening? Why are you showing this? I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Oh my God, this is fucking. I need to breathe. I gotta breathe. I need to breathe. Give me a couple seconds, y'all. Give me a couple seconds, please. It's a Thursday. It's a Thursday. Thank you for saving Bonnie's life. If you see her again, could you tell her something for me? Please wish her a happy 10th birthday. Fuck. Break next week! His daughter is the only thing in his heart. If you see her again, please. I can't take this. No. No. I'm so done. This is a lot. This chapter is... No, bro. No. I didn't come here for this. I didn't come here for this, bro. I didn't come here for this. I didn't come here for this. Bro, Oda has to give us a few hype scenes next. I don't want to see no more backstories for a long time. For a long time. I don't. This mother. Yo, what? How on? I'm trying to get on Demon Time. Oda, I don't want to be sad no more. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? I'm trying to be on demon time. Trying to be on demon time, and you doing this? Please wish her a happy 10th birthday, bro. You can't make panels like this. You can't make panels like this. This is gonna go down in history. This whole collection, this moment right here is gonna go down. This is a moment. I'm not recapping this fucking chapter. I'm telling you right now. I'm giving you my thoughts right now of how I feel. I'm not recapping this chapter. I need to take a break. I need to chill. But this panel right here, this is going down. This is a moment. This is a moment. If you played a One Piece card game, this needs to be a Don card. Y'all know what a Don card is? A Don card in the One Piece card game is like they make these moments. They make them into like the mana system if you play Magic, or the energy system if you play Pokemon. And there's different ones in each set. Some of them are different moments, right? Yeah. Give my girl a Don card. Your boy Vegapunk, he is distraught. You see all these people here like, yo, this is crazy. This is crazy what's happening. They said this shit is whack. Like, bro is a good ass person. And this is whack. You watching my boy, he's been running. He's been running forever. Kleenex stock's going up when this section gets animated. This is too much. This is too much. And, bro, they better not fucking do that. You know how they sometimes change the aspect ratio and they make shit like the black borders, like this shit want to be an IMAX or something? They better not do that shit. They better not do that shit, because, bruv. Also, yeah, let's talk about the One Piece. I don't know what it's going to... I mean, I know it's like a Romance Dawn thing, a remake. Motherfuckers is about to not have no excuse to start One Piece, boy. Complaining about the animation look too old. I guess. No. Y'all gonna have to watch the One Piece. We up, man. Oda is... This motherfucker don't miss. Like, you sitting here like 2023, boy. 2023 One Piece is crazy. Can we say that this is the best year of One Piece ever? Like, in its whole run? Like, it's like this is the most up. I feel like you don't get more up than this. Call it glazing. You could say I'm glazing. It is what it is. But like, we living in a moment. The world's in shambles right now. Room, no shambles. But boy, One Piece, you are delivering in every way. We got Bucket Hat Luffy. It's the last chapter of the year, right? We might as well reminisce. We got Bucket Hat Luffy in the Thanksgiving Day Parade. We got the live action, and it was actually good. The chapters have been immaculate this year. The Kuma's backstory stuff. The moments. We got the One Piece announced. That's coming. Gear 5 happened, bro. That was this year. Like, this has all happened in 2023. I can't even think far enough to what it was like in the first 6 months of this year. My brain can't even, because so much has happened in the past 6 months with this series. Your boy Kuma, man. I'm on a tangent. I'm trying to distract myself from what has happened here. This is a 10 out of 10 chapter. I'm not debating, not fighting about it. Like, when you see how much Kuma has always been there and how intentional he has been moving, Zoro, tough as a buccaneer. Confirmed. That's a bar. Yo, Taco, that's a bar. Boy, tough like a buccaneer. Boy, tough like a buccaneer. Boy, tough like a buccaneer. That's a bar. But yo, seeing all of Kuma's memories, going through it, seeing how he's always been present, seeing how much he really believes in Luffy, knowing that Bonnie's whole thing was finding Nika, and she found Luffy on Egghead of all places. Listen, even though this backstory is Kuma's backstory, Bonnie learning all this stuff is a backstory in itself. I don't care. Bonnie for Straw Hat. I'm dying on that. I'm on that. That's how I'm standing on business on that. Bonnie for Straw Hat. Y'all wanted Momonosuke because he was a kid, but they aged him up. And this is different. Bonnie's actually a kid. Happy 10th birthday, girl. Happy 10th birthday. R.I.P. to the GOAT, Kuma, the dad. He wasn't a stepdad. He is the dad who stepped up. Kuma a Luffy. I can't speak, bro. I can't. Kuma a Luffy fanboy, just like the rest of us. Kuma and Bartholomew. Don't let them be in a room together chopping it up about the boy Mugiwara. Come on. Come on, son. Yo, this is a good chapter. I cried. I genuinely cried. I'm not even gassing y'all, bro. Like sometimes you could fake that. I can't. I've never done that in no stream, right? I ain't. That's never. I mean, maybe during the Berserk, that shit was a lot. But I don't know. Maybe I need better help. I don't know. I'm not doing okay. This chapter is killing me, bro. But yeah, yo, this is a good chapter. Shout out Taco, you came through the stream. Happy 10th birthday, Bonnie. Last One Piece chapter reaction of the year, essentially. So we'll end the stream here. Before we end the stream, leave a like, leave a comment, let me know your thoughts on this chapter of the One Piece. Subscribe, notification bell. I'm not happy about this. So enjoy your life, y'all.